Hey, what's going on, chat? How's it going? What's up, Fly? What's up, Adrian? What's up, T Good? What's up, Biscuits? What's up, Master Ball? What's up, Bishop? Alright, we're gonna play some more Lost Box today. I was playing Lost Box last time. I was gonna start the stream earlier today, dude, but my sleep schedule has been... It's not like I'm staying up too late. I keep waking up at like 3 or 4 a.m. my time, which is about the time I was waking up in London. Like 8, 9 a.m. And I just can't get back to bed. It sucks. I keep like waking up at 3 or 4 a.m. in the morning, and then I like struggle to get back to sleep because that's like the time I was waking up in London time. So I think I'm still stuck on like on the London clock, which sucks. I don't know. Hopefully it fixes itself soon because it's kind of annoying. But it hasn't happened yet. 10-hour difference? No, I think it's a 6-hour difference. So I wake up at 3 my time. I think it's a 6-hour difference. Maybe I'm trolling, but I'm pretty sure it's a 6-hour difference. An 8-hour difference. Never mind. 8 hours. I thought it was 6 hours. Yeah, it feels like that's what's happening. Still jet lagged. That's what it feels like. 5 hours from EST, so it's 8 hours from Pacific time. That's what I assume it is, but sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I'm not. Like I had a couple. It's weird because I had a couple days last week where I like slept through the full night, and woke up at the time I wanted to. But then some nights I'm like waking up 3 a.m., 4 a.m. and I feel like I'm awake. So I feel like I'm still on UK time, but maybe it's not that. But it feels like it's that. I don't know. All right. Let's play some Lost Box. We're just gonna play some Turb today because I haven't really played too much Turbo Lost Box. I kind of want to try one Cram. Like theoretically, when we go second, we're attacking sometimes with Raikou or Dragonite or Greninja. So I feel like 2 Cram. I also don't like 9 energy. That feels really low. So I kind of just like took the... I forget whose list this was. Might have been Natalie Miller's list from EUIC, and I just cut a Cram for a 5th energy. Yeah, for a 5th water, and that's what we're rocking to start off with today. To begin with, best bet is just stay away for 24 hours. I don't think that works actually that well. It's hard to do as well. I'm like tired. Like I go to bed. Like I usually go to bed around like 12:30, and I'm like tired then. I get to bed, but then I just wake up at 3 or 4. It's weird. It's weird. What's up, Villa? Also, I'm Lugia Single Strike Urshifu. It's probably the best way to play Lugia right now is with the Single Strike Urshifu, I think. I kind of want to do some Luging this week as well. Make a list for the Single Strike Urshifu build and the Ralladon build. Yeah, it feels like the best way to play it is with Ursh or Dura, but I'd say Ursh right now, but it could change. Grant's version of Lost Box with Beach Court or with Pokésubs over Beach Court. I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's like adds that much to the turn 1, but maybe adds a little bit. I mean, you're doing that like plus the Trekking Shoe, so your turn 1 odds are a little bit higher. It's just like how important is it to get like a turn 1 attack with Dragonite? Basically, is the question, or Greninja. Is there too much Psychic around for Urshifu? I mean, you don't have to set it up in every matchup. No one's forcing you to bench your Ursh. It's just for Goodra, Mirror, and Duraludons. You could use it against Mew, I guess, to want to KO Mew. Because if they're getting a 2-prizer anyways, it doesn't matter if it's the Ursh or like, you could bench it around your T-Tar or something. You can get off 2 attacks with Ursh. It doesn't have to just be 1 attack. Hey, what's up, Chris? Is no one on right now? Am I the only one on live right now? I'm looking for a match for the last 15-20 minutes and nothing. Looks like broken. Matchmaking is broke for me too. Oh, can anyone get a game right now on live? Bro, I just started up my stream and I'm gonna have to shut it down already. Dude, I hate live, man. And I'm gonna restart it real fast, see if that does anything. It's just frustrating. I don't know. Did they make like a post about it or something on the forums? Did they say anything? They like made a post on the forums and it's like different. Like sometimes downtime happens, or if there was a message here being like, "Yo, we got shit." Friend battles work? Nah. Friend battles work like half the time. It feels like no, it's more than half the time. But sometimes like the timer's broken for one person, and sometimes you can't challenge certain people for some reason. It's like weird. Working for you? All right. Let me try and run it up again. Maybe just some people it's broken for. Like the Durline, I find they can be used more often. I think it's just meta dependent. I don't think there's like a I don't think both are equal. Like you don't always play single. You shouldn't always play single strike Urshifu. You shouldn't always play Dura. And then there's probably situations where you shouldn't always play either. I think Dura is the more powerful of the two. But if everyone's running Dura, then single strike Urshifu just becomes a better play. Like if Arceus Dura is like a thing, then I mean I guess you could test that matchup and see how often you feel like you're winning with your own Dura as Lugia. But I feel like the Arceus deck would be favored. But then you should just switch to the Urshifu build. Same thing if like Goodra's really popular. But the Dura beats Goodra as well, so that'd be kind of fine. I think it mostly just comes down to other Duras probably and how your Dura matches up into their Dura. And if you're like losing more often than winning, you should probably just go to the single strike Urshifu build. And the Urshifu build trumps the Dura build like head to head because Dura can't want to KO Urshi, but Urshi can want to KO Dura. So like head to head, Urshi's better than Dura. So I think it's just like a little bit of like a meta thing. Yeah, in those kind of situations, there's no such thing as them being equal in a meta, and then it's just like yeah, it's like usually like in those kind of situations, one is just correct. It's either correct to play Ursh, it's correct to play Dura, or possibly it's correct to play neither. But it's like usually in those kind of situations with like a deck like that, it's never correct to play like both aren't equally powerful in the situation. Which of the two are best to play in an unknown field? Ursh is a little bit safer, I would say. You appreciate the 56 months there, Lock. But Dura is the more powerful one. I don't know, to be honest. I had to play casual match because ranked is broken. Bro, this is annoying. so casual works fine, but ranked is broken. I mean, it seems to be broken. Main go TCG. Were you able to actually queue a game on ranked or casual though? Playing ranked with Arctina. Like right now, you're in a game. Hey, what's up, Slab? Interesting. Maybe you're at the last game. Let me know if you can queue up for another game after the game you're currently in, main. Turn on the stream because you're casual. Your casual queue is taking so long. You're ranting about live. I mean, I can't fucking play it. Yeah, there's no way I'm finding a game, right? Jesus, man. Can you steal people's decks on... I forget if you can do that. How do you get to... Oh, casual. Can I find one on cash? Can you steal people's decks on live like you could on PTCGO? Or no? Is there not like a way to take someone's deck? No deck stealing on here? Oh, that sucks. Because I liked doing the streams where I would play whatever deck. I like doing the your girlfriend says you wear my I wear your merch too often. Nah, that's only a problem if you don't have enough and then it starts to get holes and you just need more. That's the only solution. That's the only problem that there could be. No leaks on live. That sucks. Cause the streams I did where I played whatever I lost with whatever I lost to are kind of fun. I guess I can't do those anymore. Going to a tournament or something, you have Mew and Lugia built. Which one should you play? I mean, that's pretty neutral. Both decks have pretty good matchup spreads. So I would say whatever you enjoy the most of the two, out of the two, to be honest. Dark Sylveon. Choose a random card from your opponent's hand. Your opponent reveals that card and shuffles it into their deck. All right, we're gonna turn one this thing for sure with Dragonite. There's no way we whiff. Dark Sylveon is done. It's toast. Playing casual is no fun though. Man, this is not how I thought my day was gonna go. Okay, we got the vac as well already. Kind of sucks. I mean, probably the Sableye is just a better take here because I only have one. I'm only gonna have one Comfy to cook with off the rip. That's why you Cold Rush before Nest Ball there, because we're looking for more Comfies in that situation. Like, I would have loved another Comfy there off that Cold Rush. That's why I didn't Nest Ball first, because I left the Comfy in the deck. Yeah, we're chilling, man. Big chilling. Like, I see a lot of people like do that wrong there, and then they would like play Nest Ball first to thin out the Comfy. It really depends on what you're looking for. Sometimes you do want to do that, but most of the time, you do it the other way around. What did I take there, actually? I took the Beach Court. I could have taken the Vacuum, to be honest. But I think it's fine, probably. We'll see. I don't even want Cram anymore at this point. Cram's cooked. Old news. Wait, actually, how many do I have in the loss on right now? 5? Yeah, Cram's cooked. Literal chump. Alright, Comfy. Ooh. See, so checking your prize cards is important. I don't know if I have a Lightning Energy in the deck right now, so I'm gonna concealed cards it away, and then I'm gonna shuffle it back in to make sure I can actually use my Mirage Gates. What's the best? I don't even have a great Lost Zone target here, to be honest. Well, the Comfy's the best Lost Zone target, but I have so many Switch cards. I want to like use another Comfy here. I guess I could get rid of the Switch card. That'd be fine. We got that heal off too. It's like another problem with the like. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we can just talk about like. Maybe I should just play casual and talk about things that could be improved about on PTCG Live. You know, hopefully more or less critical, more what's it called way. I think it should default. I don't know. I think it should show you all and just pull the options to the front by all, but then maybe switch to valid. Or it should stay on the last one you were on. I don't know. It would be nice to be able to just see all. Like, I would prefer to see all and just pull the valid options to the front like it did on PTCGO. This is like one of those things. Also, this is weird. Like, graphical, just like, this stuff is jarring and just annoying. Like, this shouldn't look like this, obviously, the Psychic Energy. It's one of those things where it's like, they did so many things with PTCG Live compared to PTCGO where it was like, these were not problems on PTCGO, but then they got rid of them going into PTCG Live where it was like, that was a good thing. I should probably, well, if I Beach Court, I should probably Beach Court. It's fine. It would also be nice, like, if you can retreat. I also think the stage effect should happen when Pokemon attack, not when they come to the active. When they come to the active is too often, but the attack is like the end of your turn. Like when Pokemon come to the active, the stage effect shouldn't happen. It should happen when the Pokemon attacks based on their type. It makes no sense for it to be when you come to the active. It should happen when you attack. That makes so much more sense. Which matchups are better suited for each Urshiндura? I don't know. I don't play that much of the Lugia. I haven't played much with either Lugia build recently. Soup. Also, this like taking so long. Like another thing that shouldn't happen. Like everything should happen simultaneously. Like it shouldn't be a whole process to attack with. Like nothing should be like a delayed process while things are happening. Everything should be like fluid. So when I click on Dragon Gale or whatever it says. It shouldn't tell me that I'm using Dragon Gale. That's stupid. I just clicked Dragon Gale. I know I'm using Dragon Gale. My opponent might not know I'm using Dragon Gale, so you should tell my opponent that I'm using Dragon Gale, but it shouldn't be a two-part process to show that I'm using Dragon Gale. It should be using Dragon Gale while it says it's using Dragon Gale. It shouldn't say, oh, Dragon Gale's happening, and then Dragon Gale happens. That doesn't matter. You don't need to have them separated. There's no reason to like have the announcement of Dragon Gale happen while not separate from Dragon Gale happening. The announcement of Dragon Gale should happen while Dragon Gale is happening. Why are they separated? There shouldn't be a separation between Dragon Gale happening and the announcement of Dragon Gale happening. Also, it shouldn't announce to me that Dragon Gale is happening. It should only announce it to my opponent. That's right. I don't need to know Dragon. I know Dragon Gale's happening. I literally clicked the thing. Stop telling me Dragon Gale's happening. Another thing that's been pretty annoying actually is like the who goes first thing. Like this thing should be lit up yellow. So this is usually lit up yellow depending on whose turn it is. Like this will be lit up yellow here or here. But it should be lit up yellow before while the game is happening. Also, we should both be able to set up at the same pace. Oh, actually no, that's wrong actually, because we went over this once before. It's fine to have actually wait, but they go first. Oh no, but they told me they mulliganed and then I got the setup. Okay, no, that's fine actually. But this should be lit up yellow. Wait, it's gonna light up yellow. My opponent's going first, so this is gonna light up yellow during their turn. But it should be lit up yellow at all points. Like this should be lit up yellow currently because they're the player who's going first. It just should be, because I've had the situation come up where I'm like, wait, who's going first, and then it doesn't say. So it should be lit up yellow like as soon as the coin is flipped. Why are you playing casuals? Because rank doesn't work. Yeah, rank's not working right now. So we're just gonna rant about live. We're just gonna chill, play casuals, not care too much about the gameplay, and then rant about what's wrong about live. Like, I don't know. This seems super unnecessary. The text seems super unnecessary. Like, what should happen is when your opponent's playing a card, it should be on the field, and maybe it should be lit up. Like, maybe, and then, like, this should have, like, this blue glow around it that it's being activated. But this is so intrusive. The wording up there is so intrusive. It's blocking the Pokemon on the bench. It's blocking the hand. It's super intrusive for that freaking thing to pop up every single time. Just put the nest ball on the field, move it over to the right a little because it's way too close to the active Pokemon there. It was like right here. It should be like right over here, and then have it glow blue that it's the active card, and then you just click on it. You're like, oh, what does nest ball do? Oh, okay. So put this blue glow on the card on the field. Like this is what is currently being used. Well, I want to try and Dragonite this turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need to go triple Comfy to pull off a turn 1 Mirage Gate. Is that correct? Am I trolling? I whiffed. Okay, so I can just grab. I didn't know I had to do all of it. Yo, appreciate the 15 months there, TH Gaming. Alright, that I could go into a rant on the. So when I use Force Seal Stone, this popping up as a new screen is fine. I'll go into a rant about this in a second. I think this layout feels fine. It looks bad because the card quality, like the Dragonite looks great. Besides the HP thing, the tool card looks fine. I don't like the tool card position on the Pokemon. I feel like there's probably a better place to put it. But then like the quality of these cards is so much worse. It's just jarring that this is so much lower quality. It's all pixels here. It's all fuzzy. All these are fuzzy. But the Dragonite looks so good, and the rest of it's fine. Like I don't think the rest of it really like this can be whatever. Like it's kind of whatever. That's fine. That's not as big of a deal. The tool, I don't like the tool placement. I feel like I also don't like the HPs being popped out like this. I think it's terrible. Just like leave their HP the way their HP. Just put their HP. Make the cards look better visually on the board, and then make their HP. Just leave the card as the card. I don't like the way the HP pops out like that. That might be a little bit of a. I don't think we're getting it this turn. We could get it this turn still. Do I want Sableye or Clara? Probably the Sableye. I'm going to say we want the Sableye, but I actually don't know here, to be honest. All right, rope. I don't really want to rope here either, because I want to KO the Dragonite, but oh well. I mean, it's not like something I can really, like, yeah. I don't really have a choice. Just kind of have to go with it. Okay, that's double vac. Oh, but I don't have a... So I can get to... I'm already at what? 3? I can get to 7 out of hand right now, but I don't have anything to attack with. Maybe I just got to cram. I probably should have just got a cram, to be honest. Yeah, because I can't do anything. I'm just gonna sit here and like switch a bunch. Yeah, my hand was never probably equipped to try and pull off a turn 1 Mirage Gate, to be honest. I don't think I was ever equipped for it. It was always a pipe dream. I want to back the back to get rid of my forest. But they're not going to do it. But they could judge me or something. I'll leave the beach court in play, though. They could utilize the beach court, but that's fine. Whatever. And also, there's a better way to talk about those, actually. We'll do... Just pat. I've used all of them, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that either. I don't like the HPs popping out like that, to be honest. It might look too small if it's not popped out like that. It just looks so ugly and intrusive with them popped out like that. I also don't think the card needs to pop up in your face when it's being used. Like, boss doesn't need to pop up in my face. Just put it from their hand here. Once again, make it glow blue. Leave it there for a second. Be like, okay, this is the card that's active. This is the card they're using. Watch them boss up my Dragonite, and then I can respond to that, being like, okay, they bossed my Dragonite, right? Like, they don't need, and it's so low quality when it pops up in your face too. Like, look how low quality that switch was. Popped in my face, super low quality. Then they use it, but it doesn't need to pop up in your face. Just put it on the board. Why is it popping up in my face? Just put it on the board. Oh, they're using Switch. They're playing Switch. I don't need it like in my face to know that they're playing it. It's like not necessary. What are we looking at? 7. The Crammy Lad. Did I already get rid of a Psychic? I think I did, right? Yeah. I definitely want to KO the Magnemite here. We're at 10 already. Well, I'm gonna do this first. I'm gonna load up the Dragonite. There's one thing I don't think I do enough is like, well, I think with this deck, I haven't played this deck the whole time, but I think something you need to do with this deck is you need to be aggressive with your gates and like these kind of, I mean, this situation my opponent's like pretty much toast, but for anyone out there who plays this deck who wants to get a little bit better, I think you gotta be pretty aggressive, like I setting up like multiple attackers in a turn, because as soon as you get Judge or Rock Stand leading up after that, you're gonna be in trouble if you don't have like, you're gonna need to build up so much more. But like, if you put yourself in a situation where it's like it's okay if they boss the Dragonite as long as they don't KO your Sableye or whatever else you're attacking with, then it's like fine. And this is like stupid as well. It should just be click. I should just be able to click. I don't even care if I can't take it back, take the clicks back. Although you should, I don't know, not be able to take the clicks back, I think it's fine. But I should be able to like click. Like I should, at this point, I should be able to like click the Magnemite, put 10 on it, and then right click it to bring it up so I can check it if I needed to. But then click 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But instead I'm doing the stupid drag thing. And then this thing once again is covering my bench, which is so stupid that this covers my bench. I don't know where it should be. It should be like up here to the left of the Pokemon, or on the right side here. I don't know, that seems fine. Like, it shouldn't be covering any of the gameplay area. It should be in like dead space where there's nothing else to begin with. There's so much dead space to work with, like right here and here. And once again, the opponent's turn thing covering my Pokemon is just stupid. Just put it over to the right or the left. Like put it right here. Put it right here. It pops up right here. Opponent's turn, and maybe like an arrow where it switches over the light back and forth, and then your turn the light switches down or something. I don't know, like something like that. Didn't even like punch. They could have KO'd my Sableye. We lost mine again though. So once again, 6. Lost mine covers stuff. That sucks. Doing the stupid drag thing is stupid. Let me just throw the rest on this guy again though, because the active dies to the Dragonite. So once I select, like, and also I'm going to draw a prize card. So I knocked out one Pokemon. I get to draw one prize card. Once I click the prize card, that should be it. I shouldn't have to click select again. I'm looking at my prize cards. I've clicked one. That should be it. Why do I have to double select things? Like, why should I have to click select after I select my prize card? If maybe I use Peonia. Inspect board state, check. Okay, so I wanted this one because I played Peonia, so I know what this one is. Okay, so I take this prize card. But why do I need to select twice? It doesn't make any sense. There's no reason for me to select twice. Once again, opponent's turn covers the thing. It should be over here by the light. It should be like opponent's turn. And then that also indicates, so it shows people that when someone's glowing yellow, that means they're the active player. So if it popped up over here and it like came out of here, like slid out, said opponent's turn, and then it slid out, said your turn, and the light switched as it did that, that would also indicate and show you that the light shows you whose turn it is. Also, like this kind of stuff right here is like low quality too. You can see what do you even call this? I'm sure someone knows what this is called, like in the design space of these kind of things. Like you can see where the things kind of clash and it's like not smooth. You can see like the pixelation of it or whatever. You can see it on this edge too. I don't know what you call that, but the fact that they allowed to put damage charge on Mon, then its HP is ridiculous too. No, but that's like that's something you want to be able to potentially do catch out. That's like there's situations that would come up in a real game of Pokemon where you'd want to over KO something and not put other damage counters somewhere else. So it's good that they let you do that. That's actually like a fine thing. That's like specifically something you can apply as like a strategy in a game. Doesn't happen that often, but that's actually a good thing. That's not a bad thing. Oh, I had Beach Court in play. I could have actually sent up a Comfy there. I was like thinking I didn't want to burn energy to retreat there because I want to like just bench Sableye with an energy, but oh no, I put on the Comfy anyways. Stupid Comfy. Sorry, I just boss win next turn anyways. Once again, I should just click them and then they should give me the prize cards. I shouldn't have to click select again. They shouldn't pop. There shouldn't be a delay of it either. I should click my prize cards and they shouldn't, if they pop up for a second, the stupid flash thing that is still dumb. The bad part is the flash thing. It's like flashbang. Yeah, the bad part is that it like flashbangs you still. Like it should flip my prize cards. I should see the Sableye and the escape rope or whatever, and then it should go immediately to my hand. It shouldn't like stop for a second and flashbang me. Appreciate the 21 month resub there, kick W. Yeah, I shouldn't like stop for a second, flashbang me, then go to my hand. It should be flip, show me, go to my hand. That's it. That's all it should do. There should also be an action log. Like when my opponent used Arven right there, like it was Rare Candy Tool Jammer, but that was so fast. Like it's very possible that you like miss something like that. So there should be an action log somewhere where it should be like Arven got, like if you ever seen for anyone who's played Hearthstone, the Hearthstone action log is super clean. Because like what it would do is like if the action log was right here on the left hand side, you see a little like box with Arven's face in it, and you'd be able to mouse over Arven, and then the Arven card would pop up, and then would have like an arrow to Tool Jammer, and then an arrow to Rare Candy, indicating that Arven got Rare Candy and Tool Jammer. And the action log in Hearthstone isn't like the whole game, which I think is fine. It's just like the last like 10 actions or something. I don't remember. Yo, appreciate the 12 months there, Game and Hunter. So yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's like silly. Don't I just KO the active here? I think I do. I mean, like, yeah, Palpad and Claw, like, this stuff's too fast. You need, like, an action log so you can tell what they got. Because it happens, like, in, like, a second. Because all the animations are, like, super sped up. Also, when Pokemon goes to the discard pile like that and it shows every single card, like, individually as it jumps to the discard pile, that looks bad as well. It looks bad. It should just, like, scoop it all up and put it in the discard pile or something. I don't know. It should, like, or, like, do, like, a swooping action. The animation is just, it feels bad and clunky. I feel like when it goes to the discard pile, it should do, like, a swoop in front of the deck. It crossing over the deck just looks weird. All right, let's see if we can actually get a ranked game. Yeah, appreciate 23 months there, Gazer Beam. Well, thank you for not coming to the League Cups here in Fresno. Your absence allowed me and my mediocre skills to make 2 top 8s. Congrats on the top 8s there, Gazer. Yeah, you're not going to catch me. You won't catch me at any of the local tournaments, so it's all you. The one thing I would maybe consider would be trying to, like, stream local tournaments, but I don't really know anyone locally. I'd have to, like, talk to Lorelei. Lorelei knows everyone, but that'd be something I'd consider, is maybe streaming the local tournaments. That's, like, a whole thing to have to set up. Ranked game all day. Yeah, I don't think the ranked is working. This is just a... this is literally just a... casual ladder and complain stream. And I really want to play some games of Pokemon today as well, to be honest. When I go to all League Cups and win them all, it's just not worth the time investment. I'd rather just like stream and make YouTube videos and stuff like that. It's just a bad time investment, especially if they're best out of 3. Like, it's just bad time investment. You appreciate 16 month 3 sub there, Pock. You still playing on EUIC recap VOD? Oh, we could do that today. Maybe we'll complain about PTCG Live a little bit more, and then we'll switch over and do some UIC VOD review. To be honest, I'd kind of given up on trying to do that. It's just been so. If I'm gonna do the VOD reviews, I want to do them like after the tournament, like immediately happens. But yeah, I want to try and do it like immediately after the tournament happens. I think there's the most value to try and do it as soon as possible. I plan to do them like for the future tournaments coming up. Stream the cup this weekend in Fresno, and we're streaming at Hard Art Sunnyvale when we do bigger tournaments. Feel free to visit us there if you want. Yeah, maybe. I probably won't make my way up, but another thing that I think it would be cool to do for like content would just be to like on like weekends, just do like some stream hopping into other people's, into like people who are streaming our Cups and Challenges streams like on the weekend. I don't know how many people are actually streaming their Cups and Challenges. I assumed quite a few more people would be streaming Cups and Challenges as we got back into it, but I didn't really pay attention over the weekend, to be honest. I like Articuno and Goodra. Yeah, Articuno seems pretty good. I haven't tested it all, but it seems pretty good. It seems pretty good. The Articuno seems pretty good in Goodra. Paralysis is pretty good right now in general, I think. Like, it's really good against Lugia. They do have Serena, which like slows stuff down. And then it's good against Guardy as well if you can catch anything. The thing is, like, if you have some other way to like mess with them, though, that works as well. And I was gonna like turn 1 attack with Raikou. That's why I opened the Raikou. I was like, okay, we have a pretty good hand to like get off the turn 1 attack with Raikou here. I thought I'll get the free fleet footed, and then we hit up a freaking Sablezard where having 2 prize play is just not good. But like, I'm able to put it in play anyways because I have the Force Seal Stone Vacuum combo in hand. Like, this might have made its way into play anyways, just to try and get to Sableye on turn 2 more consistently. So when are you going to Mellow Store for the Mellow Azul commentary extravaganza? I would be down. I was actually gonna. I have no memes, Delcatty. I was gonna message Mellow and I was gonna be like, yo, if you plan to stream like the cups for what is the store that Mellow sometimes streamed stuff at? It was Tabletop Village. But honestly, I don't know if Mellow's gonna play in them or not. But I was gonna hit him up and be like, yo, if you're ever gonna I would be down to like fly up for like the weekend or whatever and stream the cup with you or whatever, and hang out. But yeah. Kyogre? No Kyogre. I guess we could just win turn 1 with. I can't use Raikou to win, but let's get some feet in there. Feet-footed. Yeah, probably. Just chill. No. I mean, it's probably Sablezard, so I don't really want Nest Ball. What are we cooking at? 3? I can get to 7. I just don't have much else to work with after I get to 7. I feel like Nest Ball. I think I'm just gonna slap with Cram. Oh wait, I still have Greninja. Hold up. I should set up Greninja for sure. Wait, when did I get that Nest Ball? Yo, appreciate the 3 gifted subs there, Villa. Over to Stinky Fist, Dank, and the franchise. Welcome all to the pack. Fresh out of Lobster, but we got plenty of chords. Summer. I don't feel like I really have to pressure this Zard though, to be honest. Like, I could just do this and then switch cart into it and then dig again. Yeah, I don't really feel pressure to go after the Zard, to be honest. He's chill. The Zard's chill. I maybe should have taken the heavy ball there because I don't even know if I want anything off this. Stabilize cool, I guess. Cram feels like an L take. I don't think I'm using Cram anymore at this point. Like, next turn I'm going to get to 10, I think, and then it's takeover time. Takeover Timmy time. I'm fine to put the water here, I think. And then... Oh, wait, I'm actually not getting to like 10 right now. Well, hold on. I think it's fine. I'm still going to go like this. I'm going to get rid of my... Yeah. Because I don't want them to use it next turn. You could have donked, right? I don't think so. Could I have donked? What was I sitting at? 6? Well, if I retreated one less time and gone 4 seal stone 4... Oh, no, I could have donked, right? I could have gone... Instead of retreating there, retreat to the Greninja, and then go 4 seal stone for... Oh, no, wait, I can't 4 seal stone for Mirage Gate and Vacuum. I would need the Vacuum and the Mirage Gate. I can't get both. No, I don't think I could have donked there. No. Pursued 34 months there. Brian. Ninja can donk. Yeah, Ninja is the easy. Yeah, but I don't think I was ever getting the donk. I don't think the donk was ever happening. I don't think it was possible, right? I don't have both. I don't have Vacuum and 4 Steel Stone. Or Vacuum and, what's it called? Not Sable's with Arvin. Yeah, that is interesting, right? Wait, why do they have Arvin in there? Why do they play Energy? This is just a bad list. This is just a bad list. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. We're on casual ladder? Yeah, we're on casual ladder. We can't judge too much on casual ladder. Just gotta let them cook. Let them cook. Let them cook. You got this. Blizzard. Okay. See, like all this stuff delaying me from I don't know. The escape rope doesn't need to pop up in front of my face. It just needs to be added to my hand. Just like add it to my like let me see it and like let me see it move to my hand. You don't need to do the whole thing is just too much, you know what I'm saying? That's enough now, right? Yeah. Alchemy. Like right there. Oh, it didn't really do it. See, it lets me click the attack, but didn't let me click the ability by the time I switched back to the bench. See this thing? It stops, it delays. It did auto do the Moonlight Shuriken, which is nice. It'd be nice if it like registered that my opponent literally just loses the game, but it stopped, it delayed for a second, and then it did just do the attack because I don't have to like select the targets, but it shouldn't like stop and show me Moonlight Shuriken there. Also, yeah, when the Pokemon goes to the discard pile, it's ugly that it just kind of zooms over there. It's just kind of like it's like on a direct line to the discard pile. The Charizard, like when you knock something out, they're on like a direct line to the discard pile. It should kind of like swoop into the discard pile. I feel like it'd be cleaner. Maybe make the cards like tilt as they go into the discard pile. Don't make them go like because they don't move. And I'll take another knockout. I'll show you what I mean. Yeah, the card should kind of swoop into the discard pile, and they should turn. They shouldn't stay like in the exact orientation that they're in because it looks too like rigid. Like it's just jarring. That it's like it's not smooth. It should be like a swoop into the discard pile, and the card should like turn as they go into the discard pile. It should feel like I don't know, feel like clean. I don't know. It just feels so rigid and it just looks bad. I didn't let me end my turn until I played every playable card in my hand. If it's glowing green, you have to. That's something they changed from PTCG O to PTCG Live. On PTCG O, just like people were playing glowing green cards when they shouldn't. Now on PTCG Live, you have to play all the glowing green cards. Except they're glowing blue now, I guess. Sheesh. This screen as well, I feel like is unnecessary. If this is part of like the loading screen though, where it's like loading the game behind that kind of intro screen where it's showing off both players, I think it's like probably fine then. It telling me it's waiting for my opponent here is fine because otherwise like I don't know what's going on. So this is like a good message that exists. It's like, okay, your opponent is loading in or whatever. Rank's working fine for you? Okay, maybe rank's working fine for me then. I'll restart and try after this game. I don't know. Are we waiting for Lord? Is it Aldex? Lord Aldex? Come on, Al. What are you doing? What's cooking, Al? My Windows or Mac? I'm on Windows. Al was cooking. Also, the victory screen star is so ugly. The victory screen at the end as well just feels unnecessary. Just like go to this screen and that's it. That's all you really need. The match reward screen. That's all you need. You can put like victory or defeat above it. I don't know. Everything else feels like so extra. All right, let me try and quit the game real fast. I'll restart and then we'll try ranked again then. Yeah, everything else feels so extra and like unnecessary. Yo, what's up, newbie? Okay, rank's working again now. I don't know what was wrong. All right, now we're going super try hard. Better with you. Dude, let's go. I was kind of cooking on the casual ladder, but my first ranked match is looking to be sick. We're really we're gonna get him. Can't be stopped. Pretty sick, man. Tandem united out here. At least they don't know what deck I'm playing. We got that. My opponent has no clue what we're rocking. VIP pass off the top rope. That's not even like, I mean, that'd be great. That'd be a good top deck, but we still need a lot after that. It's a start though, I guess. Yeah, VIP pass off the top rope would be a good start, I guess. Decent start, decent start, decent start. Ooh, course isn't bad. Twitch releases some BI VIP passes. BI VIP passes. Oof. Thing is, Raiku's like actually a pretty good attacker in this matchup, especially for their setup. But how do I not take these cards? I mean, I could give up the Nest Ball and take the Raikou, or I could give up the Colress and take the Raikou. But then I only have 2 Colress left in the deck theoretically. But I might not if I prize any Colress. Then it's so hard to see Colress for the rest of the game. The Raikou's like a pretty good attacker here, though, to be honest. Maybe I give up the Nest Ball and take the Raikou and then kind of hope that it works out. I don't know. I want to escape rope for them. Not really. I'll switch card. Okay. Ooh, is that second water in the loss zone, though? Yay. Alright, it's fine. Maybe I do want to escape rope now, because I don't know if I'm going to want to escape rope later. That's like the hard thing in a lot of situations with Lost Box, I feel like nowadays. It's like hard to know when to escape rope and when not to escape rope. I'm going to retreat. If I get like another Battle VIP pass here, I'll probably get... If I get a Battle VIP pass here, I'll get Comfy Greninja, and then I'll actually... Third water hitting the lost zone doesn't sound good. Yeah, it doesn't sound good. I think I'm gonna take the water here. Well, end turn. Yeah, we'll keep it there. That seems fine. I don't know though. If we get judged here, I'm gonna regret that for sure. Okay. Let's go. And we got to Char. Wait, I think I'm back in Charizard League. I've been here before for sure. Strongest Miraidon turn. The deck is so bad. I take it back. Miraidon's not that bad. Just mid. I will call what's it called bad though? The other one. The other deck I hate. Yo, appreciate 3 months resub there. G. I have no idea how to say your name. Appreciate it, G. Tina? Yeah, Tina. That's a bad deck. Yeah, Lost Tina is terrible. It's so bad. That deck I don't mind calling bad. I know I'm right. How am I shooting for? I don't know. Some amount of time. An undisclosed amount of time. Dude, what the heck? Are we just getting boosted? The clown tweet. The clown tweet was good. At least 5 hours? Probably around then, yeah. Am I stream for at least 5 hours? I don't know. It depends what would happen before 5 hours. If it's Clash with Danny, then yes. Funny here you hate on the list Tina, but hearing other streamers praise it as a great deck. Fun to see different opinions on the same deck. But Tina still doesn't do anything. Like, I don't know. But I feel like my what's it called is right because no one plays Tina, and the people who play Tina don't do well. Like there was like one person at London who was probably running pretty hot with Tina who like started 10-1 but then didn't even make top 8. Like, yeah, Tina just is not. It's not that good of a deck. It's a bad deck. It's the worst like. It's the worst like known standard deck I think. Like actually, I think it's like the worst known standard deck. True. I didn't think about that to be honest. Slap. My bad. Okay, we're up against some kind of Arceus deck. Oh my. Okay, they're cooking. They're cooking. What is that guy for them? All right, we're cooking. They're cooking. We're cooking. I'm probably not getting off Sableye this soon, so we go to this every turn. I think we gotta get it comfy here. We gotta get it comfy cooking. We gotta get it cooking. We gotta get it cooking. Okay. How do I want to save the beach court? I think. 'Cause I think they were playing Path. I could switch court or I could hard retreat. I like holding the energy. I think. It leads to a lot of plays. It's like I could attack with Greninja or I could attack with Dragonite or something like that. All right, now we're gonna retreat for sure. The question is, do I use the beach card or do I use the energy? Um, I'm just gonna use the beach court here. I'm actually not too sure on that, but I want to use Greninja. I want the attack potential as well. Probably go with the Chorus here because if I get judged, I want multiple Chorus. I could bench. I'm probably most likely attacking with Cram next turn. Depends if I could do like a Escape Rope Dragonite play, but I think I have the bench phase to put the Cram down now and just hold it like this. I'll just end the turn. I could attach the water somewhere, but I think I just hold it. Yo, appreciate 713s up there. Coop Gang. Starting 10-0 and not topping just has to be emotionally crushing. That almost happened to me at NAIC, the one I won. Almost. It was close. All right, let's see what they're actually. Oh wait, no, they could be playing Lugia, right? Based on the energy we saw. But I thought I saw a path. Oh, it is Lugia. Okay. Yes, I have, Ryan. No rat costume today. Don't worry. I'll give the what's it called back. Okay, so it is Lug. We can get a pretty nice KO here on one of those things on the bench if we can escape rope Raikou. Or do I want to save Raikou and go escape rope Dragonite here? Probably escape rope Dragonite, right? I should check my energy count. It's like the one thing I should make sure I check when I play this deck. My gosh. Well, what the heck? Dude, that's literally all of my energy. Holy smokes. Okay, maybe... almost all my energy. I don't know if it's a prize. I think I go like this. Yeah, so checking your prize cards is important. 4 heavy ball, nothing. Okay, but we can check the prize of water. Okay, I play 5 water. I have 1 water and 2 psychic in the deck. No, 1 psychic. I have 1 water, 1 psychic in the deck. Okay, I think I'm just gonna end up with punching with Cram at the end of all this. Okay, vacuum. Okay, so I got 1 water, 1 psychic in the deck, right? Because I have psychic, lightning, psychic, water, 3 water, 4 water, 2 lightning, 1 psychic. Okay, so I have how many in here? 5. I already used this, right? Okay. I think I'm gonna go Treat to Greninja. I'll bench Sableye. Then we're gonna go Catch Water here. Lost Vacuum. Oh wait, the Force Seal Stone and the Beach Card, because I want that to be able to pull off another Comfy on the next turn. Last 2 energy, but now we have energy in the discard pile. Like now we actually have, because we had like I didn't have a decent amount of energy in my discard pile at all, as well, which was like kind of sucked. The Moonlight Shuriken. We'll just put a damage in play. Put a couple damages in play. Yeah, let's put a couple damages in play. I think that's fine. We can clean that up with like Sableye or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Got 4. Oh, that works out. I could draw 3 prize cards by knocking out both those things. Yeah. Am I going to VOD review EYC at some point? I might. I don't think so, though, anymore. I'll do Portland, though. When I get back from Portland, I'll VOD review Portland. All right, Summoning Star, double chops. That's fine. They're cooking. Let them cook. I have no energy in my discard pile. Losing Greninja like feels like it hurts more in this build of Lost Box. It's tough. We might go for... well, no, I can't go for Raikou next turn. I want to go with Sableye next turn. I probably can get to Sableye next turn. We just need to find a... Well, I could go with Clara, actually, as well. Like, if I find Clara, I'll probably play Clara, to be honest. I'll probably play Clara if I find Clara. Then I can just go Sableye for 3. I could even, like, KO Lugia and put damage on an Archeops instead. Like, going after Luminion right now doesn't, like, do a whole ton for me. I could, like, KO Lugia. 1 more on Luminion, 5 on Chops. I need 6 on 4, 5, 7. Oh no, this up. What am I doing? Okay, so this first, because if I get... Oh no, if I get Clara, I'm not going to use Clara though, because I'd only get to 8. Which means I can't use Sableye anyways. That would be a bad play. 8, 9. I think we go with Colress, and we hope to find... Okay, we found Recycler. Force Stone is good when I find the other thing eventually. Vacuum's not going to do too much, because I'm looking at 7, 8, 9 right now. So that's like fine. Yeah, sounds good. Should I just play the Recycler right now? I don't really want to use... I don't want to use a Mirage Gate, so if I can draw into the Psychic, then that's better, right? Yeah. I got Lightning, Psychic, Psychic, Water, Water in the deck. Wait, did I get Psychic, Psychic? No, Lightning, Water, Water. Okay. Yeah, I think it's fine. I have a chance to draw the other energy, which I guess is like not great, but... Okay. I do kind of want to just use another Comfy while I have it. Like if they judge me next turn, then I'm not going to have... I'll be like down 1 Comfy for like no reason, so I think I should just use another Comfy here. I kind of want to find... yeah, I just want to find the Psychic energy. I just want to find that. At the trade-off of a Clara, that's probably fine. I'm not using a gate here feels pretty good, so like more gates, the better. I think. So what could I do here? I could go. It depends if they. I don't know if they place Arena or not. So I could go Lost Mine 4, 5, 7. And then I could KO Luminion and Archeops with Greninja next turn after KOing this and this and this. So that would be like pretty good. I could also go 6 and 6 on the Archeops. And then could KO both Archeops next turn with Greninja. And then they're kind of locked into their current board state for attackers. I don't know if my hand's going to stick. But I think I win the race if I KO Lumini and Lugia here. I think I do just win the race. So maybe I should just win the race, because like Collapse here could be annoying. And if they judge me, as well, like that would also be pretty annoying. Yeah, I think I should just take the double knockout here, because if they judge me here, then who knows if I can pull off the Greninja play next turn. If they don't judge me, then I can, because I just have it in hand. But this also does open it up, make it more likely for me to get judged. But they'd have to put another Luminion in play. I guess I could have checked their discard pile first and seen how many judge they're down. They're down 0 judge. So this does make it more. This does open up the possibility for them to go Luminion for judge. But I guess I'm not like too scared of that. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. The fuck is that Lugia? This one? It's just the alternate art, right? Oh, this one, the Arrow Ball one. 20 for each energy attached to both active Pokemon. Okay, so now I'm probably getting judged here, but I kind of opened up the bench space for them to judge me. So maybe I should have just hit both Chops for 60, but then I do get potentially punished by like Collapse would be pretty annoying. I think I'm still ahead though, even if I do that play. I think I'm still ahead, so I'm not like that scared of getting collapsed, to be honest. I'm not like that scared of getting collapsed stadiumed there. I don't think it would have been that big of a deal. Now I'm definitely getting judged, though. Guardy deck, probably. Oh, Roxanne? Okay, even worse. Okay, that might hurt. And Path? Chill! Although I don't know if Path is doing too much, to be honest. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have opened up their bench for the Luminion. I didn't think this would be the outcome, though, to be honest. Getting judged there wouldn't have been that big of a deal either. I wouldn't probably want to be able to find my Clara again, but finding yes, I want to be able to use do the Greninja play. That'd be like the drawback there. Okay, this could get rough to be honest. Nest ball. There's nothing really to get. I mean, I don't know what I would want. It depends on what I got a flower selecting. Okay. I think we should just dig more with Comfeys, to be honest. I have to like build up some cards here. Definitely want the Mirage Gate. I mean, if I can get the knockout, is he looking tough? That's another risk with like using Greninja early like that. Like that, it hurts to not have Greninja later. I mean, I'm not doing anything. I mean, they had Path anyways, so it's not like I can get around Path anyways, I guess. But I'm gonna get Cragalanched. Ooh, this could get tough. Yeah, this is gonna get pretty tough now. Yeah, maybe I should have been a little. Maybe I shouldn't have given them the bench space to work with, because that also stops T-Tar from being a thing. And now I'm getting T-Tar'd, which T-Tar sucks. Yeah, I could have avoided getting T-Tar'd. I hate getting T-Tar is like so annoying. It's just the best attacker. Like milling is so annoying. Yeah, this is not good. Yeah, I probably should have stopped. Yeah, it's looking bad now. I probably should have stopped this from happening by like not giving him bench space to work with. I shouldn't have given him bench space to work with, I don't think. The more that I'm thinking about it. I should have just like put 6 on each Archeops. They had no T-Tar, no Serena. I could have just like kept it bench locked. Which probably would have been best. Oops. Yeah, it's a good top deck. Do something now, right? Yeah, I don't know. Actually, I kind of want the escape rope. What do I have left in here? What's the energy count like? Just 2. Oh, just 3 waters. Okay. I want to get 2 energy out of the deck ever here. I don't think so. What am I trying to do here, though? I don't even know if this play was correct or be. I probably should have used the Mirage Gate first there. Take this. What am I trying to like build up to here? I don't think I have anything really to build up to. Because I got rid of my Dragonite. Like that hurt for sure. So am I taking the knockout with Raikou here? I guess I like have to. I don't have anything else to do. Yeah, that sucked. We're just whiffing too many attacks in a row there. No options. Yeah, I shouldn't have given him the. I shouldn't have given him the bench space to work with. All right, punch the chops. I can't get milled here, but what do I even need? So I need a way to move my active. I need a Mirage Gate. You appreciate the raid there, Finny. And I need. Yeah, I just can't get that. I can't get that off. Yeah, I can't win the game this turn. Could have Cram plus Sable. Yeah, that would have been the play, probably, right? Cram plus Sable the T-Tar. Because once again, they don't have the bench space to stop it. So yeah, that would have been the play. I should have gone Cram plus Sable. And then I could have KO'd anything with Raikou. Yeah, Cram plus Sableye, and then kill anything with Raikou afterwards, yeah. That was the play, for sure. I should have done something like that. Judge? Okay, now they could give me the play, to be honest here. We could get Mirage Gate. We got Clara. We got Energy. We don't have the energy in the deck, though. I need like Recycler, Mirage Gate. Yeah, I just lose. I should have done that. I should have gone Cram Sableye into Raikou for win. That should have been the play. Now we're just cooked. I can get. Oh, there's nothing I can get. Okay. Yeah, I should have opened their board, and then yeah, I could have done the other play at the end there. We go again. You can still go. No, they had 1 prize card left. They had 1 prize left. Or we could. No such luck. I should just play it a little bit slower on that one turn. Instead of Sableye for 3, I should have just gone Sableye, hit both chops. If I do get judged there, it's not the end of the world. I'm like, okay, it's fine. You appreciate the tier 2 28-month resub there, Tomatinator. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's like not the end of the world if we get judged there. We can work through it. A little bit slower. Could just play a little bit slower. I mean, I have the 4 Seal Stone, so that makes me want to open the Drapion, but it's probably correct to just open the Manaphy. I don't know what I'm up against as well, so maybe I want the Manaphy in play, maybe I don't want the Drapion in play. But the Manaphy's like less of a liability to just kind of have neutrally in play as well, so... Yeah, I think that's fine. This will be okay. I'll allow it. Pidgey? Dude, I might be benching this guy. Dude! Alright, we're looking to cook off this. I really don't want to bench the... Dude, I'm benching him, bro. God, this is so cringe. Whatever. Lol. Alright. Just gonna go to VIP pet. We need some Comfies, bro. We gotta cook. Comfies are like the chefs of the Lost Box deck. Sometimes they cook good, sometimes they cook bad, but they cook, you know? Like, they're always cooking. Like, 100%, they're the chefs of the Lost Box deck, for sure. I didn't check my prize cards. But I want to get off another select of flowering. It's important to check your prize cards, kids. I'm going to go super tryhard mode. Flower is pretty important in the mirror match, I feel like, to recover Sableye. I almost want to vacuum away my own Force Seal Stone as well right now, so that way they can't do it with like a vacuum of theirs to like build up their lost zone. And having this guy in play just sucks, though. I hate this guy. It's fine though, I guess. Yeah, so we're up against Sablezard here probably. So we're already at kind of a disadvantage because we have Manaphy in play, which is not good in the matchup. So it's kind of like an extra 2 prize Pokemon for my opponent to kind of abuse, or actually a single prize low HP Pokemon for my opponent to abuse. And then we have the Drapion in play as well, which is not good either, because my opponent can go Zard for 2 prize cards at some point later in the game. So I think if they escape rope here, we probably push Drapion to let it take a hit, because I want it to kind of like take a hit here. The problem is I can't attack with Cram. I mean, I can attack with Cram, but then I board lock myself. So if my opponent's smart, they'll just keep me board locked. And I could lose because of that. Oh, you need your own bird? I might not have any option to search for Pokemon there, so it didn't matter. It was either Drapion gets a Forest Seal Stone or nothing gets a Forest Seal Stone. It's not like I had a Nest Ball or Battle VIP pass. Did you have V when it solve anything? Did you have V and Forest Seal Stone for not decking out? Yes. So when you're doing the Mawile lock, you don't deck out. The first thing to kind of decide there is like, is it worth playing the Mawile lock? Which I think it's like okay, but it's like not great. You nest balled for the Ninja. Oh, true. I did nest ball for Ninja. My bad. That is true. So if I did have Pidgeot, I could have nest ball for Pidgeot. I think the Pidgeot is cringe though. I don't think it's worth it. It's good in mirror. That's where it's best, is in mirror. Because every other matchup, you're okay putting a 2-prizer in play for the most part. But there are situations where you don't want it though. But it's so bad most of the time, because most of the time you're just fine putting a 2-prize Pokemon in play. Like against most matchups. Mirror match is the one matchup where the Pidgeot would be nice though. Yeah, I was wrong on this one. That's right. I did nest ball for Greninja. And I guess if I did have Pidgeot in the deck, I would have nest balled for Pidgeot for Battle VIP Pass for Ninja plus Comfy. Pidgeot. I maybe also, well, that's not true. Well, not knowing the matchup, I think it maybe would have been fine to open Drapion still, because I mean, opening Manaphy's pretty bad in... opening Manaphy's pretty bad in most matchups, because it's only good against Mirror Match. It's only good against Mirage Gate, other Mirage Gate Lost Zone decks, that's it. Yeah. They fail that? No cram? No crams? Maybe crams in hand and they want to go with the other crams prize. Oh wait, no, they can put the thing back in the deck. Still the Pidgeot. Maybe they're just chilling for a turn? Okay, interesting. I can't get to 10 here, so that's like the awkward thing is I can't get to could I get to 10? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think I can get to 10 here. I don't think I'm getting to 10 here. Are they getting to 10 next turn though? Have they used their V-Star power? They have. They're at 4 as well. They could get to 10. I can't get to 10. Psychic, Sableye. Maybe I don't need the Recycler. I should take the Escape Rope. Yeah, Recycler's not that good in this matchup, but it's good for using my Greninja, I guess. I don't know, man. I'm stuck on this one. I could get... Let's just go with that. That's fine. It's fine. I'm going to get rid of one of these with the concealed cards. In the regional environment, you think having the bird for mirror is correct then? I don't know. I haven't played enough mirror match with Lost Box. I think I'm just going to pass, though, in the end here, right? Like, I'm going to retreat to this, and then pass. Yeah, because I don't want to board lock myself. This is so cringe. Did I use this? I did. I was like, I still have 2 psychics. I was like questioning it for a second. So what am I sitting at? 7? 8. Pass, I guess. I could attach somewhere. The beach card is probably sticking for a while. But I have in here a psychic, lightning water. I could put a lightning here, I guess. Just in case. If they cram, they could cram my active. Yeah, we'll just pass. Awkward, man. Hard to pull off the... How much do we need to do to pull off the turn 2? 1, 2, and then 3, 4. Yeah, if we go first, we need triple Comfy, right? Into... Triple Comfy, into... vacuum plus course. That is a lot. Of course, it also makes it hard to Lucha. I don't play Halucha, though. My opponent probably plays Halucha. I don't play the Halucha, though. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be Halucha-ing in this one. I think you just need double vacuum. Double vacuum or turn 1 triple Comfy into turn 2 triple Comfy. Or double vacuum, yeah. Double vac. That's a lot, though. It's so hard to pull off that Sableye. Our board side would have been fine, though, if we... So I think I do send up Drapion here, like I was saying, because if I don't, they just one-hit KO it. Well, no, but they're going to attack with Sableye, right? So that doesn't even matter. I can't check their loss zone, though, so... I don't know how many they have in there. How many are they at? 4? They're at a lot. They have 1 Comfy left. I'll just send up Drapion anyways. It's fine. Maybe they do have to cram. Maybe they don't. I can't check their loss zone, so I don't know. They are at... Still can't check. 8. So they're getting to 9 off this. So it might be cram or nothing here. I mean, cramming is better than nothing here, though, as well. So we'll see if they go for it, though. They did just get rid of a vacuum there. That's interesting. So that other card must be pretty good if they got rid of a vacuum. It might have been spent another vacuum, though, as well. Or maybe they already have the vacuum, and now they have the play anyways. Bird. Okay. So I'm gonna start with this. Actually, I'm gonna start with this and get the other Sableye. I don't really need to save this for anything else. So Sableye. I think they still win the prize trade too because I have the Drapion in play. They'll always be able to like make that comeback play, which is like really annoying. The fact that they can just do that. And how many energy are in here? 0. Maybe I grab the vacuum to remove the beach card from play, because then it's like one less thing for my opponent to take advantage of. Yeah, I think that's probably correct. I don't even know what I should go after here, but I'm thinking I'm gonna go after their Sableye with my Sableye. But I could also go after and how many psychics do I have left? They're all in here, okay. I could just KO their Manaphy and then try and use Greninja on the following turn while there's like a bunch of targets for it. If I go after the Manaphy now, it would make it awkward. If I go after the Manaphy now, it would make it awkward for my opponent to actually use... What would it make it awkward for them to use? They'd have to Clara now for no Sableye value. That's what it would do. Yeah, they'd have to do that for no Sableye value. Why? I think it's better to take the water here. I still have all my Mirage Gates left. How many are prized? I don't know, but... Okay, so lost mine. I guess I did push them to 10 there, but I'm not going to KO their active Comfy anyways, so... Yeah, I don't know what to KO here, to be honest. Lost mine. I could KO the Sableye. Make them have to find another Sableye. And if they do that and they have Clara afterwards, it doesn't matter. If I KO the Manaphy... Well, we're locked in on the Manaphy now because I've already done it. Yeah, I don't know. But using Greninja is like not that powerful here, I guess. Like attacking with another Sableye is about the same thing, right? But it would give me a chance to use Greninja as an attacker as well. I don't know. Maybe me using my own Greninja though is just like not that valuable. Yeah, me using my own Greninja. Maybe I just use Sableye this whole game anyways, and that's gonna end up in the same situation. Well, no, I do get to do more damage. During this turn, I do get to do more damage because I get to attack with Greninja. Attacking with Greninja does do more damage here. So I guess that is just a thing. I do just do more damage this turn, but I'm not sure how this one's gonna end up. Yeah, I'm not sure how this one's gonna end up. I will get to do more damage overall though. So next turn, I'm just looking for a Mirage Gate so I can attack with the Greninja. I mean, if they do recover the Manaphy, then I'm not doing that, but then... You force them to Clara also? Not really. They don't have to Clara here, because I would either get 2 prize cards with the Sableye attack or I get 2 prize cards with the Greninja attack. But I guess it does open it up to let me get a 2 prize Greninja attack. Whereas that becomes harder to do later on in the game, I guess. Or like, it's possible I can never get that opportunity. The question is, how valuable is it to stop that, I guess? Another Comfy. They're not going to bench it. I mean, they already have the attack. The question is just, what do they KO? Here we go. The Lost Mine's coming in. If they don't, they're bossing. Okay. I was gonna say, if they don't Clara here, now that they didn't Clara though, I can use Greninja to KO 2 Sableyes, which that seems pretty good to me. I like that. That seems pretty good. They also wasted a boss on my Drapion, which means that there's potentially they don't have the guts to deal to one hit KO my Drapion with Zard at the end of the game. So I like that as well. Actually, I just kind of like the way this is going, to be honest. This is looking pretty good. Yeah, this is fine. Actually pinged my Greninja, which is interesting, but I don't know if that really matters. I don't think I care. Alright, so we just need to find a gate here. Nope. That's probably the worst top deck we could get. Gate. It's pretty clean though. I mean, it's kind of it's a little bit annoying that they did that, I guess. It's a little bit annoying. It's not too, that was like a really weird play by them though, because now I do just get to go. That's interesting actually. So I don't actually have an out to a Psychic Energy. So I think I can do this. Actually, no, this is fine actually, because I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna Mirage Gate. And then my chance to find one of these Psychic Energies is just so high. Yeah. And then if I Sableye twice from here, and then I just Sableye twice from here, and then that's all my prize cards. The question is just, will they beat me before then, I guess? Actually, probably go with the Cram here, because I don't think there's anything I want out of my deck. I could use a switch. I mean, they're just going to KO double Comfy next turn, right? Like, that's just what they do, is they just go KO double Comfy next turn. So I think I hold the switch card. I don't. Is it going to get more value, actually? Is it actually going to get more value later, or no? It's just like the time where it gets the most value, because they go KO double Comfy. And then they go... They KO double Comfy... I think I can hold it. I think holding it's fine. I think, yeah, their follow-up's going to be KO double Comfy. I have to be careful of Echoing Horn, I guess, is the only thing I can think of. They don't want to horn a Sableye for me this turn. They're going to horn a Comfy on a following turn. So if I Moonlight Shuriken in this turn, I think I do just win. This is a pretty value attack. That was a pretty big misplay for them to actually do that, though, to actually put that Sableye down. I don't know why they thought that was the move. I don't know what they were thinking. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that one, Chief. They're going to KO double Comfy. And then if I can just stop... No, they don't need another double knockout on the following turn, though. So they go double knockout. Then I go double knockout. Or single knockout into double knockout. But I always win the prize trade, yeah. I just always win the prize trade here, I think, anyways. Yo, appreciate the 23-month resub there, Golden Face. Yeah, but I think even if they didn't bench that other... if they didn't bench the other Sableye, the play would have still been the same. But I would just KO this Comfy. I go KO one Sableye, one Comfy. Well, no, if they could have had Manaphy in place, it would have changed things. Then I would go after the Manaphy. I don't know what I would do at that point, to be honest. Maybe go after the Manaphy again. Maybe I just go with KO Sableye, more damage on Manaphy instead of for a following turn. Yeah, I don't know. That's interesting. I think we just win from here, though, because I think we just Sableye. They could have Roxanne, actually. That's the one thing I could lose to from this point on would be Roxanne. But I think I can actually... I might be able to get 2 Sableye with 2 energy here. Or Sableye with each energy here. 2 Sableyes in play, Psychic each is what I'm going to aim for here. So if I can get that, I think I just win. That's going to be the goal here. We'll see what they actually go for the KO on. They might go to KO a Comfy. How many switch cards do they have left, actually? Do I have to be like... I don't think I'm ever worried like an overhealing. They got only one gone. Okay. But I can take a double knockout this turn and then a single knockout the following turn, so... I think they're going to KO my double Comfies here. Nope. They're going to KO my Greninja. Which is weird, because I can't use it anyways. So they go down to 4, but then once again, I just do the double Sableye thing, and then I think I just win. Likely to top deck Psychic? Okay. I don't know if I wanted to top deck Psychic there. They can't KO double Sableye, right? So I burn this. Take a quick look here. And then if I go Clara for this. Oh. I don't actually know if I want energy. I have 2 Psychics in the deck. I only need to set up 2 Sableyes with a Psychic each, and I should just win. So even getting the Greninja itself seems like a incorrect play. If I get just the Sableye and go Sableye, they can't KO 2 Sableyes at once, right? So if I just go 2 Sableyes, yeah, so I should only need this. So I should go Sableye, Mirage Gate, Psychic to Sableye, Flower Selecting, just get rid of something. I want to play around Roxanne more so than anything, but the switch card isn't out if I want Roxanne double cross switcher. I guess is like the only thing I can think of here. But the vacuum would let me burn. No, let's just go with the switch card. I think that's probably best. I could even use... No, I'm not going to use one. Sableye, bench. Treat. Lost mine. And then the question is, I should just go for a double KO here, right? Because then I just like, if I KO Sableye setup damage. They already have another Sableye in hand, so I should just go for the double. It depends what's prized, actually, I think, here. If I should go for the double KO, because they only have 3 switch card left, so they can't heal every single Pokemon on their bench. Maybe if they play like a Penny or something, that would be like. I think it depends on what's prized here as to how I should play this, actually, though. Yeah, it depends what's prized here as to how I should play this. Because if they're just dead cards, then I don't really want them. But if they're like a Colress is pretty good. Okay, let's see another one. If there's a switch card, that's probably pretty good as well. So water energy, that's like whatever. I guess is kind of irrelevant. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's chilling though. That's like fine. Yeah, I think the double prize KO there is okay. I could have gone for the single. It just depends what's prized. Like the only thing I can think of that I'd be scared of here is Roxanne double cross switcher. Like the double cross switcher up to Drapion plus Roxanne is the only thing I can think about. It would just be if they went Roxanne double cross switcher on my Drapion, then I could have more dead cards on my deck versus less dead cards. So if I get the double knockout next turn, but have less of a risk of Roxanne beating me, then that would be correct theoretically. Yeah, just increase the odds of Roxanne. I feel, yeah, see, there's a Roxanne. I don't know if they play cross switcher. It doesn't seem like they play cross switcher. It's hard. Yeah, usually I haven't seen the cross switchers alongside Roxanne, but yeah, if they have the cross switchers here as well, which is possible, they could bring up my Drapion. I did draw the switch card, so I'm fine. And then theoretically, they would also need a way to bump the beach court. All I would need is like an energy to win the game as well. So, but yeah, it shouldn't matter. I don't know. They're just kind of playing the game at this point for no reason. Maybe they're hoping I mess up my Lost Mine that bad on my turn, but yeah, this game should be over. Another switch card. They had 2 of them. They found 2 of them. Could have gained an energy to Drape, right? No, I didn't have an energy to gate to Drape. I didn't have. Oh, I could have played the Recycler and put an energy in the deck and then actually gated it to Drape. Actually, yeah, I could have played the Recycler, put back all the energy to be honest, and then gated one of them to Drape. Yeah, actually, I could have done that. Wait, what? Oh, they just scratched. They just kind of conceded. I was so confused. I was like, wait, what's going on? They just hit scratch. Is Collapse too niche to run yourself? Probably. It's just such a bad stadium in so many situations and so many matchups. And even in mirror match, it's like in mirror match you'd probably be able to get. The thing is with mirror match though, is you'd have to fill your bench to get value out of it. So like, are you actually getting that good of value out of it? Because then you're filling your bench with other Pokemon to actually pull it off. You could like fill your, if you play double cram, then you could put down 2 crams, and then a collapse around your crams. So that would be like decent, I think. But that's like the problem even in mirrors, that you have to like fill your bench to be able to use the collapse stadium, right? Like that's also like a problem. But yeah, collapse is probably not correct. In mirror, if you may make sense if you run Halucha. Yeah, you could like reuse Halucha. That could be kind of cool. You could go like Halucha, collapse it away, vacuum the collapsed Kalara, recover the Halucha. And like in mirror match, most people don't play Roxanne. So if you go up against Sablezard, they might have it. But if you go up against like Gate Mirror, they almost never have the Roxanne. It's just not a very good. It's like an okay card. Like okay and Mirror. It's not very good against anything else. It's like okay and Mirror. I mean, it can be okay against other decks as well, but it's pretty good against Mew when they like path and then you Roxanne them under their own path. Then it's pretty good. But it's also yeah, it's like mid. It's a pretty good opening hand. Up against Dura, this matchup is pretty rough. Well, if they can 1KO our Dragonite, that's when it gets rough. Is if they get the 1KO on our Dragonite is when it gets rough. But if they can't do that, or if we like stop them from doing that, then we're kind of chilling. It depends if they can like, Starbirth for it or not. We can also like run them over really fast. Vacuum's a pretty good hit as well. I mean, I could get off a turn 1 attack here. It's possible. I mean, I want to go with aggressive with Dragonite anyway, so I should probably just grab Dragonite, Comfy here. I don't mind going the more aggressive route here. Then we want to put the lightning in the discard pile. I should have checked. I gotta check my Pokemon and my energy. I definitely gotta check my energy when I play this deck. It's so easy to like end up in a bad spot because you don't check your energy with this deck. Jeez, man. It's just all energy. I don't think boss is very good in this matchup. That's fine. Psychic boss going to the discard pile is fine. I can live with that. I guess one of the problems with like being that aggressive with my... I do want to hit with Cram here. That's the thing. Like, that's one of the problems with being that aggressive. But not getting gate here feels so bad. That feels so bad to not get gate here. But not that I can actually use it though, because all my stuff is in my freaking hand and discard pile and all that. Okay, switch card. Right, yeah, so maybe I was a little bit too good for that battle VIP pass, to be honest. I could have waited, I think. Dude. Alright, that's fine. I'll go for the cram punch. Crammy punch. Which else should I grab here? Cram and... I feel like probably Sableye, right? Raiku's not very good to grab now. Another Comfey doesn't sound that good. Put a water in the discard pile. I'm at 4, right? I hope I'm at 4. That'd be really nice if there was like a number under and above the loss zone, just like just a number saying how much people have each person has in the loss zone. Because I don't want to click this every time. I just want to know the number. I want to click this when I want to know like specific cards. Yeah, it'd be nice if there was just a number on both sides that just told you. Judge. That's fine. My lightning goes back to the deck, which is nice. This hand sucks. This hand is nothing. There's no cooking. Oh, but they're not cooking at all either. All right, all right. We at least get Greninja. I might even Clara. Ooh, chill. All right, hold up. What do we got? Hold up. We're cooking? Are we cooking? 4? All right. Well, let's attempt to cook. Because KOing this would be insane, and that would basically just win us the game. So let's go for a chorus. Ooh, okay. We prize a lot of chorus. Let's go for a chorus and see what it gives us. Rope. Dude, we could triple rope them. And then I guess boss. Yeah, which we can like, all right, so we're gonna do 1 rope first, and then we'll see what this Comfey gives us. We'll see how this Comfey's feeling. All right, what do you got for us? All right, the water. But I don't like this board state anymore. I think we got to go back. Yeah, give me the Duraludon. We're going back to this. I'm gonna take this. Just gonna take this knockout, I think, and I'll attach. I think I will attach here. I'm tempted to use the recycler as well, but I really want to find a gate, and I can't find a gate if I have a bunch of junk in my deck. So this puts us in a really good spot. We're in like a really good spot at this point now. You appreciate the 5-month resub there, MPK. Love the stream. Keep it up. Glad you enjoyed the content. Yeah, so now we could even look for the boss KO on the next Dura, because that's all we're really... Well, actually, all we're scared of is what they put their energy on. Oh, they're just literally dead drawing. Okay, game's just over then. We take it. Yeah, I can send this up still first, because I got the escape rope. So we may as well dig a little bit deeper. Alright, yeah. That's a respectable concede there. Respectable. Like, is this worth it? I really want to sit here for them to just Mirage Gate and then beat me. I could have whiffed, though. It is possible. Bro, for some reason, I actually had this thought the other day. It was like, I feel like those kind of whiffs just don't happen anymore. I feel like I don't see those whiffs anymore. Like, if someone has... Let's say someone has, like, 3 Mirage Gate left, right? Because I lost on 1 there. But, like, I feel like they're never in, like, the last 10 cards of the deck. Does that happen anymore? Dude, like, I feel like in tournament, like, on PTCG Live, it doesn't matter. I'm not saying it's, like, the RNG of PTCG Live. I just feel like I never see it happen. I don't know. Maybe because, I mean, I guess decks see so many cards now. So decks either don't need that many cards or decks see so many cards. Like, it's just the whiffs don't happen anymore. Is it the exact same person again? Wait, was this the person playing the Arctur? I don't remember. Was this the Arctur person? Uh-oh, we're going second this time, though. Once again, Dragonite's going to be our go-to. Sounds okay. It's got Pokemon Search, so that's all we really care about. Doesn't have any of the big cards, but I have enough, hopefully, Search to get there. I'm pretty much, like, probably just, like, comfortable with hitting with Cram this turn as well. Like, I don't need to do anything super special. Hitting with Cram here is probably just going to be okay. I'll be okay with that if I can just get that off. Oh. Wait. I was expecting... Did they switch decks? I was expecting... Maybe they did. Maybe they didn't. Alright, so we can go for... We're just going for a Cram now for sure. Were they playing... Was this the exact same person I was just playing where they were playing an Arc deck? Or was this the person I was playing when they were... Probably Goodra? Oh. Incoming Goodra? Okay. They always play a tank something. Tank decks galore. Only tank decks. Nope. Sablezard. Wait. No. It's just mirror match. Wait, no. I guess it could be Goodra. It's not Goodra. No, it's not Goodra. I don't think so anyways. I don't know why Goodra would ever play a Pidgeot V. It's probably just Sablezard. Well, no, it's not Sablezard. I was like, I think it's Sablezard because of the Pidgeot, but it's not Sablezard because of the Greninja. It's just mirror match. Yeah, we're just playing mirror. It's just turbo. I keep wanting to say it's the other thing, but it's not. So we need a couple more basics then because of that. Like we need Manaphy down turn 1. We need Manaphy. Yeah. Yo, appreciate the 18-month resub there. Mudfish. And the Pidgeot is annoying though because it can absorb the Cram attack. It's like Pidgeot's like really annoying in the mirror sometimes because of that. Because it absorbs the Cram attack. I don't like the Pidgeot because of that. But we can get like double rope to get around it. Or if they push it to the active, then we could rope around it. It kind of depends on what... I think you always just leave it on the bench though, to be honest. Like I don't think you should ever push it off. I don't think you should ever send it to the active. You should just always like push it if rope happens. Because rope so often happens on the first turn. And then if I don't rope, then I'm burning a switch card theoretically. So that's pretty good for them as well. I'll just go with the Sableye, I guess. Not great. I should check the rest of the prize cards, though. I don't know what I was doing there. But yeah, I think I have to start with concealed cards. Because like I said, we need more than just like double Comfey or something. Alright, Colress. Manaphy. Energy. Colress. Yeah, it seems fine. We dig it. But that nest ball could have been... Cram. Maybe I messed that up actually. The nest ball could have been Cram. You only need so many Colress in this matchup, to be honest. I'm like debating taking the switch card. A tough one. The switch cards are good. The Colress is also really good. I probably want to do 3 Colress in a row. I don't know if there's a Colress prize or not because I didn't check. So I should have checked, but I'm just gonna escape rope. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get off the Cram attack here. So I'm fine with just not getting the Cram attack off, and then just like they're gonna push up the Pidgeot, and then I just like they lose a retreat on it because it's in the active now instead, which I think I'm just fine with. I'll just be okay with that. Yeah. If I just taken that nest ball, I had the Cram attack guaranteed, so maybe I should have just done that. I don't know. Like I'm only at what 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It is possible to get to 10 next turn, but it might be tough. All right, yeah, but I want to get to 10 next turn. Yeah, that kind of sucks, but it's fine. Yeah, we want to try and get to 10, but it might be tough. We need to hit like a vacuum plus the stadium. Jeez, chill. Yeah, we need to hit the... Alright, they had to burn a switch card, which is nice. I mean, they're probably trying to avoid playing escape rope here. If they play escape rope, I get to push Greninja and heal it. With the switch card potentially, so they don't want to do that either, but... They actually don't have a... If I attack with Sableye next turn, they don't have a ton of targets, to be honest. Oh, no, but if they don't put Manaphy in play, then I could just Greninja them, theoretically, right? Yeah. And that'd be a lot easier to pull off, yeah. So they kind of have to... Kind of got to put the Manaphy in play. If not, I get a ton of value out of my Greninja, which I'm sure they don't want to give me. I'm down with that, though. I'm down with them not putting Manaphy in play. We're okay with that. Okay. Oh, if I just KO double Comfeys here, I'm feeling pretty good. That like takes away a ton of draw power as well. I'm okay with this. So... I almost just want to send up the Greninja and not even put Comfey up because I have to burn a switch card. I'll do it, though. It's fine. Maybe I get an escape rope or something else to make it work, to work with it. Okay, I got the water. This escape rope. Crammy, looking good, looking good, looking good. Am I at? Oh, I thought I was already at 7. Okay, I had to send up Comfy there. For some reason, I thought I was a little bit further along with that. I don't know why. 3 switch cards to use is good as well. I could do something. I could also like punch Greninja and Cram here, which would be interesting. I think taking out both their Comfies here is just too good. I also should have played Escape Rope before I used the Mirage Gate there. That was actually a mistake. I think just KOing both the Comfies is just too good here. It's interesting though, because it's not maximum. It's not maximum damage efficiency though, because I'm only going to be doing 70-70, which means when I go into Sableye later, it'd be different. But if I hit the Cram for 90, if I hit the Cram for 90 and Greninja for 90, if I hit the Cram for 90 and the Greninja for 90, then I'm doing 180 damage into play, which means Sableye has more to work with later on. But then that is stuff that they can clean up with switch cards. And then maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know. I'm probably just going to KO the Comfies here because it is pretty good to just remove all their flower selectings. They just have, them having no flower selectings this turn is just good. So it's probably correct to just... they can heal it though. But they can only heal it to about the same amount of damage that I would have done to the Comfies anyways. If they play 2 switch cards, I guess they heal plus 20 of the damage. But if I'm going to Sableye at some point, that's going to leave damage in play anyway. So damage is going to get left in play at some point, no matter what, that they'll be able to utilize or take advantage of. You're still going through the Ninja, which is more HP, but I might have to go through the Ninja no matter what, right? I guess that's not 100% true. I can look for like Raikou Boss on Pidgeot, and then I can go into like my own Cram on this next turn or something like that. Actually, I can look for the... I mean, if they don't put the Pidgeot, they should definitely put that Pidgeot back in the deck. They need to get that thing back in the deck. No, if I go for Comfy plus Cram, then they get to use Flower Selecting. I don't want them to see more cards from their deck. I feel like that's the biggest part about taking the Comfies away, is like now they have to, if they want to use more Comfies to like see more cards, like they're just so much less efficient from here on out for just like cards they see, because they are down the Comfies. I'm at 7 right now. I can get to Sableye on the next turn, but I don't know how good Sableye is. I mean, Sableye going KO Cram 10 on Greninja sets up the Greninja to be a knockout from a Sableye, which is pretty good. They can switch card that. And then, like I said, getting the Mirage Gate Raikou KO at some point seems pretty good as well on the Pidgeot. If they don't put it back in their deck, I have a feeling they're going to put it back in their deck pretty soon, but they might not. They haven't used their V-Star power yet, so they're maybe just kind of holding on to it because they don't want to put a different V in play, obviously, for when they need like a big play to happen. Now that the Manaphy's in play, that's kind of like a free knockout. The Raikou comes into play. Are they have to attack with the Raikou to actually get the KO here. That's so bad. That's just so bad. Now the Raikou just in play for me to take advantage of at some point later on. Even now, I could theoretically go Boss KO Pidgeot with Raikou into Dragonite KO Raikou to win the game. I don't want to attack with my own Dragonite here, but yeah, this is not good for them. This is really bad. I don't even know why they put Manaphy in play at this point, to be honest. Like, they're knocking out my Greninja. Yeah, putting Manaphy in play just doesn't make any sense, I don't think. They're knocking out my Greninja. Like, why would you ever need to have Raikou? So now I just play for the Dragonite to close out the game, I think. And I just, like, try and KO everything around the Raikou with Sableye. I think becomes the game plan here. So we're just going to go KO Manaphy and set up some more for other Sableye. Hold on, let me check this. Do I have a Psychic in the deck? How many energy do I have in my 0? I probably just take the water, right? I need to find... no, maybe I do take the Chorus here. Maybe I didn't need the Clara. Maybe that's what I needed to do. There was not take the Clara. I don't know if I prize a Psychic or not. I'm just selecting first, though, I think. I think that's probably fine. It may... I don't care if they have access to Beach Court, if I have access to Beach Court, right? Oh, but I don't have to use Beach Court this turn, because I have to go with the Recycler here, because I don't know if the energy's in there or not. Not knowing. Checking your prize cards is just so important, man. Okay. Cycler. Misfits t-shirt. Double lightning. Or should I... Yeah, sure, whatever. It's fine. I don't want to give them Beach Court, though, so I think I'm just going to attach an energy here. And just go like this. So I did have it prized. Or did I leave one in here? No, I didn't leave it in here. It was prized, so it's a good thing I just did it. They could have Roxanne here, so maybe I should just bench the other Sableye. That seems fine. Yeah. Oh, I don't really mind giving them Beach Court though. I guess I could have just done the Beach Court. What's mine? So we're just gonna go 7. I have 4-1 left. I might have to use Raikou to close out this game, actually, to be honest. So I should probably go like... I think I'm just gonna throw it all here, actually. Because then if they switch cards, they still have 20 there. I don't know, but they would have to like bench something else for that to matter. But if I Sableye again next turn, I can go Sableye, KO the Cram 10 onto the Greninja to set it up. Yeah, I think that would be fine. I don't know. I really want to attack with Sableye on this next turn, but I don't know if I can risk it. It's actually getting kind of scary, to be honest. I probably have to set up 2 Comfies on the next turn to like keep digging through my deck. Yeah, I can KO I can set up for Raikou to KO Raikou instead, which is what I want. Okay, they are going to Sableye. I'm just gonna send up Comfy. I assume they're not. I assume they're using Sableye here, so it doesn't matter what I send up. But if they, that's actually no, because yeah, if they attack with Sableye here and don't KO my Comfy, I want to be able to use my Comfy. So this makes sense. I assume they're gonna KO my Sableye here, but I guess they could not. That'd be an interesting choice though, for sure. Now I have to decide what I want to do on my turn. Around this, that's a weird Mirage Gate. Oh, are they gonna go KO my Manaphy here? Oh, okay, they're gonna go. Well, oh well, they didn't get anything, so well, it doesn't matter. I guess they could, but they could KO my Manaphy here. There's their Seal Stone. I'm not really scared of Roxanne anymore at this point. I don't think I can be. Yeah. I could have Roxanne gated to the Ninja, but I mean, I have Manaphy in play. I don't think it makes too big of a difference. I'm curious to actually see what they KO here at this point. Vacuum. Oh, were they not at 10 yet? No way. They were actually at 8. I didn't even realize that. I don't even know if they realized that either. How are they still only... That's because they haven't been using Comfies at all, because I killed them. I think he plays Rox. Yeah, I doubt they have Roxanne. I mean, they could, but yeah, I doubt it. So I can get the KO with Cram this turn, so maybe I should just go with the Colress play this turn then. Yeah, maybe I should just go with Colress this turn to try and find the boss. I think that's what I probably should do here. So I can KO that Raikou. And just go Cram, knock out the active. I'm assuming my Sableye gets KO'd. And I could find the Psychic, so I could attack with Sableye as well. But yeah, I think I should dig for the Gust here. I do want to ideally close out the game ASAP. Because I have no other way to take a 2-prize turn, but they have, I think, plenty of ways to take a 2-prize turn on my bench. I had no idea what they got there. It goes so fast. Yeah, I have no clue. But we'll see what they actually KO here. They might not KO my Sableye, but it looks like, okay, Sableye's getting knocked out, and then we'll see where they put the rest of it. My other Sableye, okay. No, not all the way. Splitting it 2 and 2. Maybe not. 1 to my Comfy, maybe. Yeah, so I think I'm fine attacking with Cram here if it means I get to the boss play. So I kind of want a Clara as well, so I can recover the Greninja and draw cards with Greninja, but then I won't be able to boss on the next turn. And I have to be able to boss next turn, right? Or I could lose. Okay, the Recycler's pretty big there. Because that like guarantees I'll be able to get my energy cooking no matter what. Yeah. So I think I do go. I should KO there, Raikou, and I win the game. Okay, so yeah. Vacuum, boss. How many gates do I have left though? Gone there. Did I loss own any? Oh, I only have 1 gate left, if it's even there. Yeah, I might not even have a gate left. It might not be there. It could be prized. I don't know. It could be prized. All right, let's go flower selecting. Oh, nice. It's not. We're chilling. Okay, so we should have that play next turn. So I don't know. I'm just gonna go clean this up a little bit so my opponent can't do as much. So we can go like, I can't run out of switch cards. If I do get Roxanne next, I should probably still play around Roxanne a little bit, right? Where's their boss at? They still have it, right? Yeah. But if they boss count my Dragonite with their Dragonite, then I can just Clara for it. Clara, Gate, Recycler, Energy. So I could go like bench Dragonite. And then I could go attach to Dragonite. Switch card. Switch card. Beach Court. Vacuum my Beach Court. And then if they boss Dragonite with Dragonite, KO Dragonite, I have Gate, Recycler, Clara. If they don't, I think I want to play the Recycler now. Just get a Lightning and a Water. I mean, hang on, where am I? I have 1 water in there. So I have Lightning and Water in the deck. I don't really need these. I guess if I get Roxanne, though, depending on what I drew, it could get weird. But I would never draw double energy. Let's just put the Lightning in, right? Because I have water here. Water here. I play 5 water here. I have 2 water left. They're not both prized, I don't think. And if I have a high chance of pulling one if I do. So getting just the lightning back is probably fine. And then I could bench this last Comfy as well. Thin that out. Yeah. Okay, and then spits. Okay, I think that thinned it out efficiently there. Like, that's like the optimal thinning there. Played like optimal. The only thing I'm not sure on there is if I should have, like, how many energy I should have got off the recycler, but I'm pretty sure just getting the one there is correct. If they hit you with their Dragonite with your Sableye. Oh, if they hit my Dragonite with their Dragonite, then 20 to everything. Well, no, Sableye wouldn't win the game, though. There's not 2 things that would win the game with my Sableye. I don't win the game. 90, no, I wouldn't win the game. They have nothing on their bench. They don't have 2 things on their bench that would KO. So if they Dragonite my Dragonite, then I have to Dragonite. If I didn't KO, if I Sableye this turn and didn't KO their Sableye, then it would, but... If I could attack with Sableye this turn, then I could do it that way, yeah. So if they have, like, Hawlucha, Roxanne, Sableye here, that would be rough. Yeah, if they have Hawlucha, Roxanne... But it looks like they maybe have Raikou Boss Knockout, but we're not scared of that because we played around that, so we're fine. Actually, you know what? No, actually, now if I top deck... I feel like I could top deck kind of weird now. Well, no, I can't, because if they're using Raikou to take the knockout, then I can use my Raikou to return knockout their Raikou no matter what. But I probably should have put the other water back in the deck. Because then if I had top decked water here, I think I would whiff. But because they use Raikou here, I can use my own Raikou, and I don't need a... Now I can't whiff. But I think I actually should have put the water back with the recycler as well. Because now if they had done Dragonite here, KO my Dragonite... well, they put the Hawlucha in play. But they wouldn't have done that if they were using Dragonite. If they did have Dragonite KO Dragonite here, then I think I would have needed the water in the deck to, like, be 100% safe. Well, I had one water prize. I might have not gotten it, so I had 1 water in deck. So I had 2 lightning, 1 water in deck. 1 water here. Clara for water. And then if I top deck water, I actually whiff. So I should have put the water back in the deck as well. Otherwise, I actually could have whiffed. Now I don't whiff. I don't whiff because I can use my Raikou, but I could have whiffed. That would have been interesting. Yeah, that would have been interesting. If I top deck, yeah, if I top deck water here, I mean, it doesn't matter anymore. But if they did get the Dragonite attack off, and I top deck water, then I would actually whiff. Always lucky though. Man, we're just farming them in these matches, bro. We keep beating them. Yeah. So I should have put the second water back in the deck, because I should have put the second water back. I could have also held the recycler as a recycler, but I think having the raw energy in the deck is a little bit more valuable. Yeah, because then if I hit like gate plus a weird energy combination, then I can use the gate, but if it's a recycler, then I can't. So yeah, I just should have put the water back in there. Should just put when I use the recycler, I should just put the water back. That was like the one mistake there at the end. It's fine. Rocks felt like it would have been pretty good there. Maybe every list should play Rocks for the mirror. Yeah, maybe I should play. Like, maybe I should. Roxanne seems like it's pretty good. Like, every time in the mirror match so far, Roxanne has seemed like it would have been like a pretty impactful play. Maybe we should run a Roxanne ourselves. Yo, what's up, KBS? I mean, we're probably gonna be Cram's probably gonna be our first attack, so I'll open the Cram. It's possible like we use like a Dragonite or a Raikou first though, and then we'd follow up with Sableye more likely, but it's fine, I guess. It's like not that big of a deal. One thing I have to decide here out of this hand is like I'm probably just gonna go get Greninja Comfy. Oh, this matchup is so hard. Okay, we got the switch card, so now we can just we need to be like absurdly aggressive in this matchup. This matchup is terrible. All right, let me check I'm gonna check my energy this time. 5, 6, 5, 8, 9, 10. So we have all of our energy. And Dragonite's here. Okay. I'm not gonna check anything past that. That's fine. Not going super try hard. Matchup is terrible though. I kind of want to leave this in the active though. I don't want to like escape up next turn, so we'll do that this turn. Interesting. We could do triple flower selecting this turn, triple flower selecting next turn. Well, no, I don't want to get to double flower selecting this turn, double flower selecting next turn. But triple flower selecting would make it easier. I wouldn't need a vacuum, so I think I should go for the third here to get to. Wait, did I overcount that? I like way overcounted that. Triple flower selecting this turn, triple flower selecting next turn. Double. No, the third one does make a difference, to be honest. I don't even have Manaphy on my bench. Am I benching Manaphy in this matchup? I haven't yet. I have both my lightnings on my discard pile here, which already sucks. I guess they could judge me turn one, but I don't think they're going to. So I think we'd have to just dig for. I also might just attack with Greninja turn this next turn and KO the Remoraid. That would be like a pretty good play as well. I'm gonna go with the water here, I think. I didn't prize the energy, so actually I'm gonna go with the Beach Court. But I need like the attachment for turn for the concealed cards. That's what I was thinking. But Beach Court is like plus the retreat cost, plus it could be vacuum fodder as well. But yeah, this matchup's pretty miserable because they can just, yeah, I mean they just win with like the Metacham shenanigans. Pretty bad matchup. All right, that's a pretty slow start though. Second Ursh and the Zam. All right, they're kind of cooking now. They're cooking. Dude, it's a bad top deck. All right, well, I may have to start with this anyways. Man, not really wish I had taken the energy instead, but I can't know that for sure. I got the energy back anyways, okay. I want to attack with Dragonite this turn, so I'm going to need the... big card anyways. I mean, Manaphy plus hit with Cram is like a play I could do, I guess. I don't really want to, but... I would really like to go Dragonite knockout here. That does set up so much damage on my bench to get looped, though. Like, does that even lead to, like, a good play? Like, none of my plays seem good in this matchup. Everything seems bad. Yeah, everything just seems terrible, to be honest. Do they have a way to recover the Metacham? What if I bossed it this turn and punched it? I don't actually know. Let's boss the Cham. Yeah, I actually don't know if they play a way to recover the Metacham. So we might just be able to, if we KO this, maybe we're not going to get looped at least. Because we can Sableye KO it now, or something like that. Oh, they're just going to retreat it. Okay, well I get to punch something else then, I guess. Get a free punch. My bench is locked though right now, which, well, I can use Greninja though, so it's like not that bad. KOing the Remoraid here is probably really good, so I think I want to do that. But I don't know if what is my energy count left? Water. So there should be a water in the deck, and I'm at 5. Okay, so I can attack with Greninja this turn. Oh, I hit the energy, but that's fine. So we can grab these. I can play a Recycler, which is like fine. I didn't really want to play a Recycler, but it's fine. I have no water in the deck now, so we can just concealed cards first as well. Okay, good options as well. And I think I want to be able to KO the... I'm going to KO the Remoraid. If I KO Remoraid, Urshifu, and Metacham, I guess that just wins me the game, so... They could keep me board locked for a while, which would be pretty annoying. But I can just sit here and keep using Moonlight Shuriken, to be honest, and I'd be okay with that. I'll keep the Lenny in the deck. Yeah, like if I just Moonlight Shuriken, like that's a lot of damage I'm going to build up, so I'm like okay with that, to be honest. So we're going to KO the Remoraid. The question is like, what do we KO after that? Dude, it's bugging. This is so frustrating. Is there like a way to fix this like in real time? Or just about to go random? That's so annoying, man. I don't know where it's best anyways. I think it would probably be the Urshifu, so I could like go KO Metacham, KO Remoraid, KO Urshifu. Now I just don't even get a... It will put it active. It's put it on the bench for me before. I won't put it active by default. It's put it on the, when this has happened before with Sableye, it's put it on the bench. So the default, I think it's just random. I think the default is random. Dude, that's another problem with, like, dude, this is like, doesn't make me, like, if this happens, I don't know how many games I played a decent amount of games, but like, this happens like multiple times a day. It did end up putting it on the active. I've had to put it on the bench before, though. I don't think it defaults active. It might, though. So frustrating, man. Like, just timing me out. So dumb. All right, I did get a gate off the prize cards. That's pretty good. So I can just Greninja again if I want to. All right, now they're setting up the Inteleon. Okay, okay. Medium Cham moment. They're dead drawing. I think we just do it again, right? Like, how many gates? I have 2 gates left. I mean, I could literally just win the game by like Greninja into Sableye, to be honest. Like, and I would be fine with that. We're just gonna keep sniping. I got no problem just sniping. Stay sniping. Moonlight Shuriken. I don't know where they should. I have 5 prize cards left. So I think I should hit this. Or I could hit this. I could hit the Ursh and the Alakazam, to be honest. Well, now that this Ursh has damage, I kind of want to hit this Ursh and then Alakazam. Chillin'. And if they evolve it to a VMAX, then it's still worth 3 prize cards, so I can KO that plus the Metacham. That can be my focus. I lose the 90 damage on the Alakazam, but I think that's fine. Yeah, being bench locked is a little bit cringe, but I think it's okay. My Manaphy. I might just go Boss Cam Metacham this next turn, to be honest, with the Cram. I think I am going to do that, right? That's the play to do this on this next turn for sure. I'm not trying to get Metacham looped next turn. Yeah, so I'm just going to go Boss KO the Metacham for sure. Yeah, I like this. It's chill. It was a frustrating lag moment, but it's not the end of the world, I guess. We still get the dub in the end, I think, here. They had a pretty bad draw this game. They can KO my man. They could go. Okay, is that their top deck? I don't think so. So I can just attack with Greninja to win the game, right? Yeah, okay. Probably should have got the lightning energy there, actually. Yeah, I definitely should have got the lightning energy. I mean, it doesn't matter because I'm winning, but I guess that's how you win this matchup, because this matchup is awful. This matchup is literally terrible, but sometimes your opponent doesn't do very much, and you get the dub. Yeah, this matchup, I played it only a couple times, but every time I play a lost on deck up against this deck, I literally get stomped. Every single time. This is definitely a deck I actually want to try out as well, the Urshifu Inteleon deck is definitely a deck that I want to give a shot to. See how it feels. I kind of want to try it without Urshifu, though. I don't really want to play Urshifu, but I feel like Urshifu is a pretty big part of the deck to like pressure the snipes so that you force the Manaphy into play. Yeah, it's probably like a pretty big deal to actually play the Urshifu. I don't like the Urshifu feels so bad in there, though. I don't know. I don't really want to play the Urshifu, but I think you kind of got to. You kind of got to play the Urshifu. I don't see how you'd be able to get away with it without it, to be honest. It's like possible, but it seems tough. Maybe it's possible. I don't know. I mean, you could just loop, though, sometimes. You don't have to get the 2 prizes after you loop. You could just loop, and that could be your advantage that you looped. But then you have no answer to, like, Raikou V, so Raikou V would probably just run over you. But you don't have to be able to take 2 prize cards after you loop something. Or after you theoretically loop the Manaphy, I guess. Yeah, you don't have to do that. It's just like, it's probably the best way to play the deck. Your deck is just so much more clunky though, because you have 2 lines of stage 1, and like an extra line of stage 1 Pokemon, which is just bad. You appreciate the 41 months there, PJM. Just use Metacham to deal with Raikou. Weakness. It would be an answer, I guess. Just Sky Seal Stone KO and Intellion VMAX with Raikou. Yeah, it'd be pretty rough. But it'd probably be fine, because at that point you're already like 0-3 in the tournament, because you're playing against a Lost Box deck that has Sky Seal Stone in it, so it doesn't matter if you lose to them. Mid Seal Stone. I don't understand. I could see a Sky Seal Stone after 2 Forest Seal Stone, but I don't like the 1-1 split. I haven't seen a lot of people do the 1-1 split. I feel like Forest Seal Stone is like way too good in the deck. The Sky Seal Stone builds seem kind of mid, to be honest. I don't know. Maybe I should play with them more, but they seem mid. What is your game plan into a Miraidon? I mean, you just kind of win the prize shard if you just hit with Cram first. Like you're always just ahead. You just need to set up attackers. And it's pretty predictable as to what they're gonna do from like turn to turn and so on. So Lugia matchup felt awful with just Forest. I could see it. Maybe that's the one matchup where you. But I don't know. It's getting that lineup against Lugia is really tough. It's really hard to line up Forest Seal Stone Raikou or Sky Seal Stone Raikou boss on their Lugia. Why are they like their Lugia is never in their active? Lugia matchup is bad with Sky Seal. I don't actually think that's true. I think it's like 50-50. I think too many people think when a matchup is 50-50, they think it's bad. Because losing 50% of the time doesn't feel great. But yeah, when people are losing 50% of the time, I feel like people think it's a bad matchup. But really, it's just a 50-50. But yeah, I feel like when people are losing 50% of the time to a matchup, they think it's a bad matchup. But it's really just, yeah, it really is just a 50-50. I think it is probably like a 50-50. And people don't think matchups are favorable. No, how would I even say that? Let me just get the squad. Dude, we prize the Greninja. Prizing Greninja feels so bad. It's fine. We can go double Comfy. We're still cooking. Yeah, you just lose so much draw power. Cram versus Boss. We might have to Cram as our first attack, to be honest. I only play the one Cram, so I think we gotta get Crammy. What stadiums do they usually play? They play Collapsed, and Collapsed would be a little bit annoying, and Sinnoh. Sinnoh doesn't really matter. Collapse would be annoying. Champions Festival would be annoying as well if they were on Champions Festival. So I think I'm just going to hard retreat here. I think I'm okay with that. Not going to be using a gate anytime soon. And Sableye is like our best attacker in this matchup anyway, so it's fine. I mean, there's nothing really to get out of the deck from the Nest Ball, to be honest. So I think I just get the switch card for more selectings. I think I'll bench the Cram. Bench Cram and Sableye. And I can't use something like a Dragonite aggressively into the Zacian. I don't think that's that big of a deal. I think I'll just use both because they could theoretically hit me with the Schlap next turn. Whatever it's called. Judge. So to play around Judge, I think we should just like put the squad down. If only we could play Dubby Ninja. Dubby Ninja would be broken though. Depends on the Lugia list, but if they run Collapse and Serena, yeah. I mean, if they have everything, I mean, if they have the, I mean, I don't know. I still don't even think it's that bad. I might be wrong on that, but maybe I could have taken. Well, no, I took Cram over Boss. I couldn't take Boss and Cram. I mean, I could have. It would be cheating though. Bodied. It does feel bad. I actually feel like I don't think that happens to Guardy too much, to be honest. I feel like usually when I'm playing Guardy, I'm usually in a fine. Like I usually fill up my board like turn 1 most of the time, so it feels bad to get those games, to be honest. Or I feel bad when I get those games with Guardy. But even then, sometimes you can make the comeback in those games as well because the Guardy is so powerful in the prize trade. His back is the Stone Jur in Utah. Yeah, those guys are annoying as well. Yeah. Tropius. I mean, if it's popular enough, it's probably worth it. If Lugia is popular enough, I think the Tropius is maybe worth it, to be honest. Do we get that one card? Is that one card worth it? I don't know. What? Oh, like cut me off from like putting out my basics. See, like that shouldn't happen either. Like it shouldn't, just because they're putting out their prize cards. Why can't I put out my basic Pokemon still? What the heck? +1 card. I don't know the matchup. All right, +1 card. We love that one card. Our hand is so like mid as well. All right, it is also Urshin Teleon, so the Raiku's a pretty good, or yeah, the Raiku's a pretty good attacker on this matchup. So there's also OKO's Cresselia. Kind of broken. What does Tropius do? What doesn't Tropius do? You're asking the wrong question. Tropius does it all. I think the thing with Sky Steel Stone, a lot of it matters how much Roxanne is in the format. Because it sucks against Roxanne, but I think we start with the fleet-footed unless we top deck really good. Ooh. Let's start with the fleet-footed. Ooh. With these two, Greninja first. Ooh, that's not all right. That's not good. That's not. We're not drawing anything now. All right, give me the gas. Dude, this is ass. What is this? Second vacuum, I could do some like crazy big plays potentially if I get like a beach. Yeah, okay. I'm sitting at what? 1? I can get to 7 if I get a, yeah, I can get to 7. This Cole should have to give me like beach court and then other good stuff to make that work. Not looking so good. So, ooh, this is garbage. Maybe I give up the water to actually take the. Yeah, I think I do. I think I give the water to get the Comfy here. I want the extra poke because I want to get Manaphy Cram here. Because I'm just hitting with Cram here. It sucks, but yeah, we're kind of not cooking here. There's a big lack of cooking going on. Well, hold on. I could still cook. No, I think we're cooked. Yeah, never mind. I think we're cooked. Okay, it's fine. Probably the energy. I kind of want a harder treat this turn into the Cram. That's fine. Yeah, not looking great. It's looking okay. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. I've seen better, though. We've had better days. It's all right. Very mid. Feels mid. Feels mid. We'll see what they got, though. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, they're kind of cooking. Oof. Oof. Let's cook. My goodness, chill out. Okay, looking like Sableye for 2 Remoraid knockouts. I don't know. I kind of dig that, though. That's something. That's something. So there's something there. What is it? I don't know. What are we looking? What are we looking like, though? 4? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, concealed cards. Ooh, okay. That's not great. And I'm down 3 psychic energy. What? Okay. What do I even nest ball for? Dude, this sucks. Wait, could I have got there? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? No. Okay. Take me out. I like need to hit a Colress here. No problem. We got it. The gate seems too important, to be honest. Yeah, the gate seems too important not to take. I don't know. We had all of our gates left, though, right? To be honest. When's Dragonite coming in clutch? To just, like, punch a Urshifu really hard. He do be punching my own bench really hard as well, though, which is not good. Man. Wait, can I attack with... No, I can't even attack with Greninja. I have 3 Psychics in my discard pile. No, it's not my stadium, so double vac doesn't get me to 10. It only gets me up to 9. Unfortunately. I do want to get rid of their stadium here, though. I think so many of the cards in my hand are good. I don't know, man. Man, if we could have got the Greninja off this turn, that would have been good. KO double Remoraid would have been sick here, actually, to be honest. That would have been really good to KO double Remoraid here. I want to do it the other way, but okay. Also, that like, why does it make me confirm that? Just let me click the card and then have that kind of be the end of it. I don't know. I just feel like I don't need to be able to. I don't need to be able to confirm that. I don't need to have to confirm that. Stop making me confirm stuff. I don't want to confirm stuff. Should I be able to retreat a Comfey next turn? How much am I going to attack with Sableye next turn? What else am I going to attack with next turn? It's likely. It's actually not that likely I see another energy, actually. Okay. Well, to see another energy, I might have to use Greninja to see another energy. I think I am going to use Sableye to KO the artillery. I don't know. Yeah, I really want Greninja would have been good there. Yeah, I was actually really close to the Greninja play as well. Like Greninja KO double Remoraid would have been great there. Sableye KO double Remoraid I think would have been best because I don't put my Greninja in harm's way. But now I'm just kind of, this just feels like I'm cooked, bro. This does not feel good. Yeah, it feels like I'm cooked. It doesn't feel good at all. They did just kind of put their Inteleon on the active, though. If they attack with that, I mean, that's Raikou swinging for... Nope. Never mind. Raikou's dead. All right. Okay, but they don't have much else. So, man, that sucks, though. All right. Let's see. I have 5 prize cards left. I could Greninja the Metachamp and the Urshifu, and then try and go KO and win the game. And KO the Metachamp before they have a chance to use it. I think it's a play, right? All right, good talk, chat. All right, concealed cards first. Get rid of one of these Psychics. There's a water. Now we can go Mirage Gate, Lightning Water. I actually didn't even know if that was in there. Thankfully it was. Water Lightning. Then Flower Selecting. Colress. Okay. Drawn pretty well now. Mirage Gate, Colress. Nest Ball probably, right? Because I've already used... Have I used it actually? I did use it, right? Yeah, okay. I mean, is Drapion ever cool in the matchup? I don't think so. I still have Raikou as a potential heavy hitter. Yeah, that seems fine. Okay. Bench Sableye. Not going to fully leak my plays. We have the Mirage Gate. We don't want to play the other Mirage Gate. We have the Vacuum. But I do want to play that, but I want to wait till Escape Rope first. But I want to bench Sableye before I Escape Rope because it makes him think that I'm going to do potentially more different stuff than I might actually do. So we Escape Rope. I think benching Sableye before Escape Rope first is correct here. And then we push this up. Man, leaving the Remoraid in play does... If I just got the double Remoraid KO on the last turn, man, this sucks. Get rid of that. Get rid of their stadium. Yeah, we definitely don't want to play the vacuum first because that could heavily influence their play. So you never want to use the... So 90. The problem with this is it has 130 HP left. So KOing this thing's kind of annoying. Like, I have to do it with Raikou. Which, to be honest, do I have a boss left? I probably do, right? Yeah. I have to play the Clara at some point to recover it then. To recover the Raikou. Maybe I should have kept the Drapion around because of that, actually. Because I still had plenty of gates left. I think I actually should have kept the Drapion as my closer on this Urshifu. Because next turn I can go Sableye, KO the Medicham. But then KOing the Urshifu on the following turn is... So maybe I should go into Comfeys on this turn. Okay. Oh, they only have 3 prize cards left. How do I win ever? Don't I just lose? Oh, no, I can find switch cards this turn. How many switch cards do I have left? Switch cards are actually super important in this matchup. I should have maybe tried to save some, actually. Yeah, I didn't realize how important switch cards were. I also should have kept the Drapion over... Well, then it would have been Drapion over Nestball. Yeah, I should have kept the Drapion over... Nestball doesn't do anything for me. Why'd I keep the Nestball? Dude, another Tower of Waters? They never whiff, man. Well, they didn't get the Alakazam this turn, so they can't KO Manaphy next turn. So I Sableye the Medicham. I don't need the switch card this turn. So I think I will Clara this turn. I can get back the Greninja as well, which helps me draw cards. So, oh wait, I don't have a switch card for that. Maybe I should just push Sableye. Wait, how do I have 10? Dude, I can't check. I have to have 10 now at this point, right? Dude, if I don't have 10, I'm cooked, bro. I have 10, right? I have 11. Okay. But I like that. Okay, we'll do these. I only need 1 lightning, so I can get rid of 1 lightning here. I think it's fine. I don't really want that, so we leave it. I should have... No, Nestball is fine holding. Yeah, okay. Psychic. Beach Court. I don't want them to have options. We KO the Medicham. I have no clue where my boss be, but I haven't lost zoned any, so there's 2 boss left. So I think we have pretty good odds here. If they're prized, I have good odds of finding them in the deck though. Or did I lost on one of my boss actually? No, I didn't. So there's just 2 boss chilling somewhere. I don't know where they are though. Ideally, one of them's in the deck. Yeah, dude, going after the Remoraid is definitely like the key in this matchup though. I feel like an Echoing Horn would help this matchup a lot. It would help me fix my prize trade like quite a bit. I can totally, yeah, I mean, yeah, if they play 2 Medicham. Bosses being chilling somewhere. There's some, dude, if I have 2 boss prize, I'm gonna be salty. I'm gonna be salty. Cheryl. Do they play Cheryl usually? I don't think so, right? We need like a... Is there a psychic attacker that we could play in here that would 1-hit KO Urshifu? Because then I think we would just win this matchup. They have Clara in hand. Does the deck even play Clara? I guess you might as well, right? Because you need the energy recovery. That seems pretty good. It also recovers like your schmuck. Okay, but we have to win this turn. If we don't win this turn, we just lose, I'm pretty sure. So we're all in. Granbull V. Yo, Granbull V. Is it the time? Was that 1-hit KO on Ursh? Is it time for Granbull B? Granbull B? That'd be the tech right there. That'd be the tech right there. Oh, wait, do they have to G-Max Rapid Flow to... Oh, they're... Wait. Ooh. What are you doing? No! They just gave me the game! Didn't they? They saw me take the Raikou back, too. I gave you the signal! Dude, they had it, bro. They had it. They had it. They had it all. And then they threw it all away. Actually, I am curious where my boss was at, though, to be honest. Let's go. That's a dub. They just had a Gmax Rapid Flow there. Just do it. Maybe they couldn't move their active on the next turn, though, if they did Gmax Rapid Flow. They just lose if they don't KO anything that turn. I think you are maybe right, Malarkey. I didn't even think about that one. You might be right, Malarkey. Yeah, I think you're right, Malarkey. I think I would have just lost if they didn't KO anything. That matchup is so hard. That deck is broken. Ursh, they have too much. They have too many things that pressure you from too many angles. You have too many weak chumps, and they like loop you. Yeah, I think they could have passed and they would have won. As long as their hand was good enough to pass. I guess maybe their hand wasn't good enough to pass. That's possible, right? I don't think that's possible. Yeah, because I would Sableye in 2 turns. So if for some reason they couldn't win, but I think they could have won. Yeah, I don't think they needed very much. That's the big brain next level play though, is passing. I feel like 1 cram works in this build though, to be honest. Like after playing all those games, like we use cram sometimes, but sometimes we're attacking with Raikou or Dragonite earlier. We attack with Greninja a lot in this deck. I like the Greninja attacks. I feel like I never need more than 1 cram in this build. I never need more than 1 cram in this build. Whereas like with Sablezard in the mirror match, I feel like you need the 2nd cram. Or just like other scenarios. But I feel like in this build, you don't really need it. It's just prizing it would suck, obviously, but... Does Mawile 1-hit KO Ursh after using its first attack? Yeah, it actually would, yeah. But they would KO your Mawile. You'd have to recover it. I like the state of the meta. I think it's fine. Way better than last format. It's way better than last format. I think it's better than the Lost Origin format as well. Because I think there's a little bit more match. Not everything is really... Not everything is like super close to like 50-50s. So... We check win streak? Yeah. I think I've lost recently. Pretty recently. Where do you check? Stats? 6. Am I even gonna get... I don't even think I'm gonna get to the end of the freaking thing before... I mean, I don't really care. I'll try harder in the next one. I have... Oh, 1 week, 1 day. Oh, okay. I should be able to get here. Can I get there in a week and a day? I think I can get to Arceus in a week and a day. We'll see. A little bit of a grind, but I think it's possible. Gum Dragon. I kind of want to switch decks though. I'm gonna go use the bathroom after this game, and then we're gonna switch decks. I'm probably gonna play. I kind of want to play some Urshlug. I kind of want to play some straightforward Lugia as well though. Also Goodra. I also kind of want to play some Goodra with the Articuno. The Articuno is kind of cool. I like the Articuno, so I kind of want to play some Goodra as well. Refund you? I'll get to it. Appreciate the 41-month resub there, Sack. Ratsuit? No Ratsuit today. The Ratsuit's canceled until further notice. Oh, that hand would have been pretty good if I had opened a basic. Seems pretty mid. They're playing Guardy. Okay, so I definitely opened the Sableye. I was probably gonna open the Sableye anyways, but you're gonna Ratsuit me every day until right. Alright, I'll just hold your points then. Because we already know what you're gonna do with them. I'll just hold on to them for now. I'll put them in the bank. Oh, Guardy with Forest Seal Stone? I don't hate it, but I think Sky Seal Stone is pretty important for quite a few of your prize trades. Yeah, I think Sky Seal Stone's like too important. A what? A who? A zoo? Draw cards when you have one more in your hand. I mean, I guess that's good against Lost Box, to be honest, sometimes. I can see it. I don't love it, but... I don't love it. I kind of hate it, but I can see it. They force Shield Stone for an energy so they can attack next turn. That's reasonable. I have Escape Rope, though, so I'm not going to let them do it. Alright, I'm gonna check, make sure to... Well, I'm actually searching my deck off the rip here. Dude, this hand sucks. If I could turn one Greninja them, though, they'd be cooked. Can I still get it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I don't think I'm getting there. Probably do this. Dude. I just can't take the Colress? This is so annoying, man. Why? Why can't I have the... Give me the Colress! Do you guys think they play the... Do I need Drapion? Do you think they have the... Dude, son of a... Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. If they have the Mewtwo V Union, I guess I want the other thing, but I don't know if they have that or not. I think I'm gonna go for that just because I have the Force Seal Stone in hand. Like, I feel like just to be safe. To be safe. So frustrating, man. Like, that kind of stuff is just so annoying. Like, just give me the fucking card. So annoying. Okay, if I take... No, I'm just gonna... yeah, I just want to draw more cards. Singing. Alright, energy, no energy prize. Okay, cool. I didn't even check my energy to begin with, so we're chilling. I should put this here because they're not going to play vacuum, but they might play judge. Alright, pass. I guess we're just passing. We didn't really have a... I didn't get my Colress. Would like to have given up a gate. You know, get my Colress. Sorry, we can use this to get a Colress next turn, I guess. Ooh, okay. That value right there. Playing those back-to-back is kind of cringe, though. Dude, this ain't it. Am I about to lose to Z? How do you say that? Isu? Dude, and they got the turn 2 Candy Guardy off that? I'm tilted. This is going to be a tilting game for me for sure. I think I'm going to lose to Zisu Guardy. I think I'm losing to Zisu Guardy. And I'm going to be extremely tilted because of it. It'll be one of those games, chat. The PTCG live glitches. All right, cool. Because I've had 2 like potentially game-ending bugs in the last. I've only been playing for 3 hours, and I've had 2 like game-ending bugs. And now I got the mana. 2 situations where like I could have just lose because I don't get to play the game how I should, which is like pretty tilting to be honest. Like that's pretty annoying. That's like pretty annoying. Getting disabled this turn would be tough, but it is possible. Dude, withdrawals like these, dude. Holy smokes, dude. I keep drawing like bad cards. Might have to settle for hitting with Cram here, to be honest. Do I have any energy in here already? No. Maybe I should just grab the Cram, because I feel like I'm not getting to the... What would I need to pull off a Sableye? This would be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 off course, 8, 9 with a vacuum. Where's that 10th coming from? A third Comfey on the bench, and I'd have to switch into it with 0 switch cards in hand. I just don't think that's happening. I think just getting the damage in play with Cram is probably more beneficial. I just don't think it's gonna happen. This is already feeling kind of rough because I'm like I whiffed the turn 1 Cram hit for extra bonus damage in play. With the Greninja attack, I'm whiffing everything, man. I stay whiffing. Boss can be kind of cheesy in this matchup. I do like it, but then I'd have to do this. Maybe a second water to the Lost Zone. I think I'm okay with that. And then retreat with a water here, I guess. I haven't used Greninja yet. Okay, so we can concealed cards away. Psychic, I guess, and then retreat with the water. get a punch off. The cool thing you can do in this matchup with boss is you can go Sableye plus boss up this and then hit it for 12 and they can't retreat it. It's a pretty cool play you can do. You can do that to actually like, you can do that to the guard. It's hard to do on the Guardi X. It's almost impossible to do on the Guardi X, but you can do it against the the little schmucks. Little schmuck Guardi. But I don't know if I'm getting to 10 next turn, to be honest. I'm not getting to 10, man. I'm cooked. No, if we get a vacuum, actually, we're there. If we get a vacuum. What do you think about late night canceling because of PTCG Live being unstable? I mean, there's nothing to think about. What do you mean? What do you mean by that question? Like, there's nothing to think about that. Oh, they got the energy on the Gardevoir now, so now I can't do that play. Unless they're out of energy. That'd be like the only thing. 6, 7. Dude, I'm losing to Jelly Zeus, bro. God damn it. I'm so tilted. That's so tilting. Oh, all right, we're fine. This is fine. I guess I'm gonna try and KO one of the Curlies this turn with Sableye. I think that'd probably be pretty good. I guess no Drapion means I don't have a way to KO a Guardi EX, to be honest, which is kind of annoying. I'm just cooked in this one, man. I'm just so far behind. It doesn't even matter. I'm just like so far behind. I'm cooked. I have no damage in play. Gotta get gelled. Like, it's over, man. How many jellies do they play? Maybe 2. Yeah, maybe 2. I got the energy hit there too. That's so annoying. That's cooked. That's not allowed. Okay, we got the vac. Get depressed and how do I ever get ahead on the prize exchange though? It seems almost impossible. Last cigarette. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm only at 6. I literally thought I could play this last turn, so I was like, why can't I play it this turn? That's fine. Oh, wait. 7. I'm not even there yet. Me again. Left is escape rope. We'll see what they ship. What are we shipping? That's kind of sus. Why would they ship that? Doesn't seem very good. Okay, I'm gonna ship 7, 8, 9, 10. I could play a Mirage Gate first, but if I just get a switch card off this and I get to hold my gates, which I like the idea of that a little bit better. So I'm just gonna do this first so I get a switch card. Psychic energy. Not great. Okay. How many energy do I have in here? 4. I probably 0 energy, I believe. If I want to get 2 energy off the gate, then I have to play this, and I think I do want to get 2 energy off the gate. Okay, I'm gonna go water here, psychic here. Leave the lightning around, I think, and I'll go psychic. Treat to Sableye. I could play this one as well, but I'd rather just attach for turn instead. Oh my gosh. I was like, what? I was like, how did I mess this up? There's like no way I should have messed this up. I lost mine. Damn, yeah, I thought I had fucked up there bad. Alright, so I got 4 to work with after that. If they do have another jelly, so I'd want to go like 3, so it doesn't go in jelly range, and I guess 1 here, so I could Sableye this later, maybe. I mean, I'm assuming like I could put like putting damage on that Curly seems like such a waste because it's probably just gonna evolve to a Guardi, right? So I mean, I feel like my only hope here is that I can boss KO with Dragonite before they boss KO my Dragonite, but I feel like that's just like not realistic. I feel like that's just not gonna happen. What's the easiest version of Lost Box to play? Probably Sablezard, because there's just like less things to worry about. You're a little bit more straightforward. You attack with Cram, then you attack with Sableye. And yeah, so on and so forth. So Goodra or Tina. I mean, I wouldn't consider Goodra or Tina Lost Box though. Fuck, dude. All right, now Cresselia, we gotta deal with that. Maybe they whiff the Guard EX though. If they whiff that, we have a shot. Nope. Dude, now I'm getting Cresselia, man. Are you kidding me? Dude, what does Gloria even do? Dude. This is a tilting way to lose. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Their deck sucks. What is my win con from here? Okay, I'm cool with that though. Them not KOing. No, they're gonna KO Sableye anyways though. I'll just push Comfy. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, they probably still play like 11 energy. Is this the stock list? It might be. Is this what you get? Is this like the list you get to like 4, 9? How many energies does the stock list play? Maybe I can somehow take advantage of that. How many energies does the stock list play? At least you get Drifblim. Okay. Yeah, you do. Means they made it. I mean, they're freaking cooking me with it. I don't know why they put all their. They didn't even put energy everywhere. It doesn't make any sense. They don't need to do more damage than they need to do. All right. Alrighty, let's do this. I'm feeling good, man. That would be a good turn to play a Clara, to be honest, I feel like. Holding me down and... I think Clara would be decent here. Yeah, I think that would be okay. It would be okay. It would be okay. If I don't get it, it's not that big of the deal, but... So am I just Sableye? They're active here? Is that just my play? Dude, we're just so screwed, man. We're literally bodied. We have no good plays left. We're just literally getting toasted. Because I just can't KO it. I got rid of my Drapion as well, so I don't even have an out to the Guard EX anymore. Oh, that might have been something I could have done, like would be able to like KO the Guard EX at some point, but that just can't even happen. I have 2 boss, so maybe I can get like really cheesy. That's like what I'm hoping for, is like some insane levels of cheese. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They have 9 energy in play right now. I'm just gonna go ahead and guess they play 11. I think we're just gonna make the assumption they play 11. Could be 1 prize right now. So if they put another energy in play, I could boss the Greninja, and it could get stuck. It could be what we hope for. Why not boss Dragonite? Why not boss Station and Dragonite then? Right then? I don't know. I don't really want to feed them 2 prize cards. I kind of just want to hope they whiff the 2 prize KO. What'd they get back? I don't even know what they got back. It was so fast. Judge, sure. Okay. Still got, ooh, double boss. We're cooking. 4, 5, 6, 7. I definitely need Clara here. I mean, I could hope they don't have the Gust effect, right? That kind of maybe they don't play Gust effects. Maybe they took the Gust effects out of their deck. That's possible. They basically their whole deck in their hand there. They didn't KO my Dragonite, so even though they could have. All right, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. I still have 1 energy left, probably. I could hope it's prize and boss the Greninja. Could hope it's prize and boss the Greninja. That's a play. Yo, Clara would be... We could do this first. Clara would be lit here, though. Ooh, okay, we're cooking, we're cooking. All right, chill out, chat, we're cooking. Get back the Sable Squad. Yeah, if their last energy is prize, I would just win by bringing up Greninja, right? Well, maybe. They could have Penny. They already played an Escape Rope, though, right? So that's maybe their switch card down. They could play like another shenanigan thing that I'm not thinking of. That would be annoying. I could still win with the boss strategy as well, though. Maybe I just like let them cook, though. Maybe they'll cook themselves out of the game. It's always like a reasonably reliable out. I do enjoy good old self-cooking. Everyone's a big fan of good old self-cooking. All right, so I'm gonna do 4, 5, 6, 7. And if they guarded to themselves twice, they would have 270 HP left. So I've put 2 here. I put 2 here, and then they put... If I put 4 here, and they damage themselves once and attach once, that'd be 6, and I could KO it with the Dragonite. So I think I should put 4 here, and then 2 here, so I could just Sableye this at some point if I wanted to. We leave the Greninja in play as a potential last resort of, I have nothing else, I'm going to boss that and hope that they can't move it in play. That'd be our final maneuver. But maybe, depending on how this, I mean, depending on what they do, I could maybe KO the Guardy. If they, like, don't put any of the energy in play and then KO the... Okay, well, there's a Clara, so the Clara's gone. So that was a way for them to recover energy and then retreat. Dude, why don't you let me see? Okay, they got both their energy. Okay, that was the important part to know. There's the attach. I don't know why they put Manaphy back in play. That's annoying. The Cresselia is definitely annoying. Oh, they're not attacking with Cresselia, though. Okay, I was like, all right. I don't know why they're not attacking with Cresselia, but they're not doing it. Oh, just a quick retreat and Brainwave. So they have the energy in hand. So I know they can retreat. Wait, but what if I get the knockout with Dragonite here on the Guardy? This is doing how much? 120, 180, 210. Okay, if I get the knockout on the Guardy here... No, I can't get the knockout on the Guardy because I didn't put enough damage on the Guardy. Maybe I should have put all the damage on the Guardy. Maybe I should have put all the damage on the Guardy. If I put all the damage on the Guardy, then I could have guaranteed the knockout with the Dragonite on the Guardy. They still have yet to boss KO my Dragonite, though, so that makes me think they just don't have the play. 22. So I am 20 short. Do be 20 short here. It's tough. It's tough. All right, that's a good hit. It's a good hit. It's a good hit. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I mean, theoretically, they just win with this on that, and there's nothing I can do about that. If I had put all the damage here, I could have KO'd this turn. Maybe I should have. I wasn't expecting him to put Manaphy back in play, though, because putting Manaphy back... Oh, I guess putting Manaphy back in play does make sense if I play Kyogre. So actually, that does make sense, because I could play Kyogre. I don't play Kyogre, but... That's just like benched Cresselia, but maybe that stops Echoing Horn. I'm like thinking about what the heck the best play is here. I don't feel like there is a best play. I guess Dragonite KO Station. Then I just added this Gardevoir. I guess it literally has to be that they don't have a Gust effect. Maybe they don't play Gust effects. Okay. Out the deck even more. Triku. I'm going to KO that to remove their draw power a little bit. I could shuffle all this energy back into the deck with the Recycler. I mean, I should just set up the Dragonite right now anyways, right? Like, yeah, why would I not do that? Because this is the end of the game. Like, this is it. This is the end game. Why would I not do this? There's no reason to not do this. They could boss trap something. Not really. I can leave 2 energy in the deck. That's like fine. It doesn't matter if I do that. I could just grab this. Every card I could top deck gives me energy, basically. Not quite, actually. I could have left 1 energy in the discard pile so the Clara would as well. It was on a Comfy, so if they go bump Stadium plus Roxanne, then I can send up Comfy, use Comfy. And lost mine, KO the Guardy. I could have... no, it's probably fine. So if I just put all the... Yeah, if I just put all the damage on the Guardy instead of putting 2 on the other Guardy. But I didn't expect they would bench like another thing that I could take advantage of. Like, why bench Manaphy and Cresselia there? I guess, like I said, it doesn't make sense to play around Kyogre. But, I don't know. I wouldn't have predicted that, so... I mean, if I was them, I wouldn't have predicted Kyogre from me, but... Yeah. We tried. Dude. KO'zation with Dragonite? I literally just lose if I KO'zation with Dragonite. I literally just lose to them going Baby Guardian knockout. Boss Ninja attack with Sableye. They have I know they have an energy in their hand, so bossing doesn't change anything. We put damage on their pokes so they can't Guardy attach. Could that be viable strategy in this matchup? It could be. Could be. I mean, maybe that is the strategy. It depends if they have stuff like Penny and stuff, because then you get punished by stuff like Penny for not taking knock. You get punished by stuff like Penny and Collapse Stadium for not taking knockouts, and instead just kind of putting everything in range of not dying. What if you use boss on the EX and then attack with Dragonite? They just retreat. Oh, if I boss the EX and attack it, no, they had energy and oh wait, that would have worked. That would have worked if I had gone boss. Yes. Oh shoot, I could have done that. I could have trapped their guard EX in the active if I had bossed it. Boss Ninja twice worked if they don't have boss. Yeah, but my play also works if they don't have boss. I can't get getting Ninja twice is harder than getting Dragonite boss once, I think. Oh, boss up their Ninja twice. Well, no, they theoretically had 2 energy left because they clawed for 1 and then could have had the 11th energy after that. The play was actually... The play was actually boss the EX and then punch it because they can't move it then. Yeah, I should have done. Yo, what's up, Purple? I should have gone boss the EX and punch it because then they can't get the 2 energy on it. That was the play. Fuck, I had the play, and they've inted because they put the Manaphy down, so the next turn I could Sableye for the win. Well, yeah. That was the play, yeah. The 22 next to the profilos? There's like a profile level. Like you have your ranked level, you have your battle. Oh, I gotta remember to do this. Wait, if I don't click collect on this, do I not get the reward? How does that work? If I don't click collect on these, do I not get the reward? It just like goes into the void? Or how does that work? Yeah, you got your battle pass level, you got your profile level, you got your ranked rank. What else we got here? That's it. That's all the things. Into the Abyss. Really? You have to click collect? No, you just don't get new quests. So that's effectively Into the Abyss, though, right? Unless they have Jelly, they'd be out of game range. Well, the Jelly would trigger going into my turn, so then I would still be able to potentially... Well, no, if they had Jelly, I probably wouldn't be able to win. If they have Jelly, they go attach plus Jelly, then next turn attach retreat, and then I'd probably lose. So if they had the second Jelly, then I guess I would lose, but... Profile level and ranked level? Why do we need both? Well, the ranked level is for ranked. Like, this is your rank in ranked. And this resets every month. Your profile level is just like your overall progression in the game. This makes sense. Like, these 2 different levels make sense. And then the battle pass, like, all those levels make sense. Like, the battle pass being separate from your profile tier makes sense. And then you don't really get anything for leveling up. This is just kind of just shows how long you've been playing the game or how much you play the game, to be honest. It's not really, you don't really get anything for the level ups on your profile. You get like 200 coins or something. It's like ridiculous. But it's like supposed to be like a badge of honor, I guess. Click on the Ultra Ball on the ladder screen to get the... What do we get? Oh, shit! Bro, we got the new... Are those slides? No, they're not. They're like low shoes. And we got a cap, too. And I gotta go put my new swag on. Oh, wait, you also got 600 freaking blue thing... Or purples? That's actually not bad. I hate how it shows me what I got 3 times. It showed me what I got, and then it showed me what I got, and now it's showing me what I got. Why are you showing me 3 times that you gave me 2 pairs of red shoes, 2 caps, 600 purple and some credits. I don't need to know. I don't need to know 3 times. Stop. Stop. How much does it cost for the premium pass? Is it 600 purple? Is it only 600 purple for the premium? And let me put my new hat on. Trying to rock. Hey, yo. Why is my hair like green? Oh, what else did we get? We got some new shoes. We always got to rock the new drip. Hey, yo. Oh, they're kind of like, oh, damn, bro. I'm gonna have to cop some of these IRL. They're kind of like slippers. What would you call this kind of shoe? What is this kind of shoe called, chat? I'm not into like fashion or anything, so I have no clue. What is this kind of shoe called? Loafers? Crocs? They're not Crocs. Toms? Loafers? All right, let me look up Toms vs loafers. Oh, it's not even a popular search. Men's slip-on shoes and sneakers. Are these kind of are these the move? I need to get some new shoes soon. How good are these for shoes, chat? Like the slip-on things. Are they the move? Like for something wearing casually? That seems like they would maybe not be great to walk around with like throughout for like a full tournament though. You got a regional or something. Super comfy, bad for walking long distance in. Okay, so I wouldn't want to like take them to a regional. I need to get a new pair of sneakers or something though. I'm like a one shoe type of person. I have my gym shoes, I have my walking shoes, and then I have my shoes, and that's it. Or 3 pair of shoes, and then I have a pair of dress shoes. But yeah, I need to get a new set of like sneakers though, like something I'd wear at a regional for the whole day. That'd be like comfortable to like wear for a long time. Something that's meant for not looks but reliability. I need to get like a new pair of sneakers or something for that. Did I collect the Great League jacket? I don't know. Apparently. Wait, no, it's just shoes. It's more shoes. Oh, it gave me everything. Wait, when do you get the jacket? Wait. Oh, I did apparently, yeah. What do you get off the rib? Coin? I'll put the jacket on real fast. Peep. Is this it? I don't know if that's it or not. No, this is it. That's it for sure. I don't like the it's kind of it's pretty fine except for the furry neck thing. The neck I'm not a big fan of it. Yo, appreciate 12 months there, Pocket. Crocs makes tennis shoes perfect for tourneys. What did you just say? What do you mean? Crocs make tennis shoes perfect? Barefoot at regionals, anyone? Nah. We'd have probably a health hazard with that one. These are terrible for walking as the bombs are literally just pressed cloth. Okay. Asics. I've had some Asics before. They were fine. They were good. Are Asics the move for like... Are they just like the... Is that the top tier shoe? For like being for shoeness? Man, that last loss was kind of tough. I could have won though. I could have won that last one if I had just punched the Guardy with the Dragonite. I had a chance to win. Yeah, if I just done that punch, I could have won. Get some of the shoes with individual toes. No shot. Yeah, if I just punched the Guardy, man. If I just punched the Guardy. Damn it, I messed that up. Messed that up. Almost had it. Almost had it. All right, chat, I'll be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom. Maybe get a snack. I don't know. And then I'll probably get some watermelon, actually. I have some watermelon in the fridge. We'll get some watermelon. And then we'll get back into the action. I definitely need to switch decks after this, though. I need a break from the Lost Box. Might do some Lugia with Ursh or Goodra. You know, I'm feeling Goodra with the Articuno. We'll do Goodra with Articuno. Bro, everything is just Lost Box, though. The whole ladder feels like Lost Box for the most part. Maybe I should try. Maybe it's the time to play the Urshifu and Teleon deck, so I can kind of eat up the Lost Boxes. I can help clean up the ladder a little bit. Yeah, I'll be right back. All right, chat. I just had this thought. I don't know why I had this thought. But I was thinking, you know how like everyone makes fun of British food, like justly so, and then like British people defend it. It's like no, it's not that bad, or like there's some good places here or there. Um, but if you're British and all you eat is British food, what you consider good is still just mid, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know why I had that thought. I don't like Ultra Ball in here. It might be better than I give it credit for, but I didn't get a fork for my watermelon, so I'm just have to use my hands. Could you make a decent single prize deck for us non-lost boxes, pretty please? For example, I found an interesting spread deck with Drifblim and Space Mimikyu. I not right now. Maybe at some point. I think I can get away with not less of these, but I'm gonna go down to one Drapion. I think maybe no. I just don't care about beating Mew. I think Mew sucks. I still just think Mew's is not that good in this format. Yo, appreciate the 42 months there, Heisenberg. I probably do need to give Mew a little bit more respect than I give it, but how good is the Crystal Cave? Yo, appreciate the primes up there. Doubled. Welcome to the red pack. Fresh out of sleeves. We got plenty of bees. Go back. What I say? Oh, Mew not being that good. It's just such a mid deck. I really actually don't like Cram in here. I feel like going second, I never pull off the turn one Cram attack. Like, ever. It just doesn't happen, which is fine. I don't know if it's worth playing then because you can't do it. Yeah, how good is a Crystal Cave for people who are bigger goo enthusiasts than I? How good is that Crystal Cave? Does it get the work done? Maybe for the Gardevoir matchup. You can just KO them with your same thing. Get rid of path. No, but like, why not just play another Beach Core? One choice spell is okay. Yeah, it's okay. You want to be able to like one hit KO like Zacians and stuff. Beach is the way. That's what I was feeling. That's what I was thinking. All right, I'll try out the cave. I'll give it a shot. So I just have one spot floating as of right now, which I need to fill it with something. Yo, I didn't know these were a thing. Oh, give me the Diglett sleeves. Articuno? Okay, yeah. Well, I almost want to try without Articuno. Wait, where did they go? Oh. Oh, am I using them now? Alright, like I was saying, I hate Cram. Cram's mid. It is good for getting early hits against Lugia, though. I don't know. But Articuno is also good, so. Articuno is also good against Lugia. Why do I need Cram? Tell me why I need Cram. You can't just say you need Cram without telling me why. It doesn't tell me anything. Like, someone has to be wrong here. I'm saying you don't need Cram. You're saying you do need Cram. But why would I believe you over myself? Miltank? I don't care about Miltank. Most important cards in matchups like Giratina. Giratina's a terrible matchup. I don't want to tech for a terrible matchup. It's pretty hard to attack with Cram going second as Goodra. It like never happens. Alright, you guys don't have any good reasons. We're gonna go no Cram. You'd rather lose a Cram? Well, then I can just go, but I'm not getting the Cram, so I can just go get another Comfy. 9 switch cards? You got 8 switch cards. You do not hate Cram 80%. I played a decent amount of Goodra. You almost never Cram going second. It's a lot of times when you could Cram, you'd rather just use another Comfy sometimes. Using Cram against Lost Box means you should just auto lose. If you put 4 1-prizes in play against Lost Box, you should just lose the game because then they can just like board lock you. Sure, but having the option of Cram is worth it? Nah. Fake. Let's do something else. This or like another energy, to be honest. How good is the V-Guard energy in here? How much does that help the math, the V-Guard energy? Because I see some people have the V-Guard energy, but like, what is it for? Does it actually help with any math? Because I only see people having like 1. Like, how do you ever find it? Like, you literally can't find it. He helps into Tina. Oh, okay, because they can't go like with the escape rope boss play. Okay. Escape rope boss. Alright, what if we just cut this and then added 2 more basic energy? Like, alright, that's a good starting point. Am I gonna regret not having Recycler though? I might, but let's try without it because like theoretically it would probably be better to play without Recycler than with Recycler. Let's see if I feel like I need it. But like it looks like I got like 9th didn't play it at UIC. What's the Articuno 4 in theory? Lugia matchup. You just like paralyze them until you can KO them. Like sets up the 2-hit KO for you while they don't do anything. It's pretty chill. Definitely chill, definitely chill. No belt? No, there's a belt in there. My problem with Cram isn't that when you attack with it, it's useless. It's that you can't attack with it. That's my problem with Cram. My problem with Cram is not that when you attack with it, the attack is irrelevant. It's that you can't ever attack with it. It just never happens. That's my problem with Cram. Little trash. Garbage card. Same thing in Sablezard. Like, why would you ever attack with Cram when you could attack with Sableye? It doesn't make any sense. 0 cents. No, cram's always garbage. How am I ever cramming with this hand? See, that's what I'm saying. The cram's not happening. Maybe we should get the heavy ball back in here for all the one-ofs. Jeez, bro, they're cooking. Dude, chill. Like, let me do something. My hand's dead. You're taking away all my options already. I'm gonna take it back. We're cooking. Nope, we're not. Dude. What is this monstrosity of options? Okay, this. We have a gate in hand. Escape roping that up could be valuable. I have an escape rope, so maybe I want to switch so I can like do 2 comfies. Okay. I think I go for the Greninja. I just need more cards that do things. These are the cards. I don't think I'm getting turn 2 knocked out, but putting a 4th 1-prize Pokemon in play does not sound like the play. What am I currently sitting at? 3 in the lost zone. Okay. Escape rope, force up the sheep. They have the Forest Seal Stone, so I bet I'm gonna get knocked out this turn, but that's fine. I think I should go for a second goo here. Take a little further. I don't have a water in the discard pile, so probably going for the Poke Gear makes the most sense. Match. And end turn. Rope cram here, though. That's true. Dude, damn. All right, we're putting the cram back in. Fuck, I hate that card so much. Hey, Azul, do you think Pokemon need to up their tournament prizing? Seems like they are offering the least prize money support, yet are seeing the biggest TCG. Thoughts? I don't think they're seemingly the biggest TCG though. I mean, Magic's still bigger, right? Like, they do less payout. I mean, I think they should be paying out more for like how many people we have at events. Yeah. Yeah, I think they should be paying out more for sure. But I don't think we're the biggest. I don't think TCG's the biggest. We're not the biggest TCG. We're bigger than stuff like, Pokemon is bigger than Magic now in sales. Pokemon has always been bigger than Magic in sales. That's like never been a contention. Like Pokemon has literally always been bigger than Magic in sales. That's not a contention. Unless you mean like tournament ticket sales, that's different. But Pokemon's not behind Yu-Gi-Oh though. Pokemon is definitely bigger than Yu-Gi-Oh. Anything's bigger than Yu-Gi-Oh though. Existing makes you bigger than Yu-Gi-Oh. That one's not hard though, so. I think we're triple comfy in here. Although I said I didn't want to do that, right? Because I didn't want another 1 prizer in play. But maybe it'll be hard for them to chase around. Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments get more people, I think. Do they actually? Maybe I'm trolling then. I was pretty sure they didn't. Last time I like heard about Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments, they were not getting more attendance than Pokemon. But maybe I am trolling. Yeah, YCS 250 recently had like 3K. Okay, my bad. Take it back. I was in fact trolling. I mean, if I get there, it's really good. If I don't get there, it's not that good though. Oh, all right, we're getting there. I apologize for my trolling. Kind of whiffed at the end though. Is overloading this goo bad? Oh, I could slip and trip for the KO though. Is that worth it though? I don't think so. Yo, is the slip and trip worth? I don't think the slip and trip is worth. Cram, bro, shut up. All right, I don't think they have the boss KO. I don't think they have it like that. Chilling. All right, we'll add the cram back in. Smaller games like Flesh and Blood award 25k to 100k to the winner alone of their bigger tourneys. Yeah, I know. Like those games do outprize. But it's weird because I feel like that is one of the reasons that's one of the ways they're trying to push to get people into the game is their big prize pools, which is like fine, but I don't know how sustainable that is if the game doesn't like blow up because of that. Maybe it's more sustainable than I think. It's not like they're definitely coming away with an L with those prize pools initially, and the goal I would assume is like theoretically to get to the point where that becomes profitable. It's not currently profitable, so there's definitely a difference there for sure. I'm out of stadiums. I actually just can't. I can't use my moisture star anymore. Am I just cooked? Have I always been cooked? I've maybe always been cooked. I honestly probably should have sent up a comfy there. I was thinking I maybe want to be able to like switch into Articuno. But oh, maybe I should have boss KO'd Raichu. I didn't even see they had a Raichu there. I did not see that. All right, we're gonna need a reset on this one. You get the cram back in. My bad. I was confident in the fact that I thought cram was bad, to be honest. Yeah, we're very not moist this game. We're out of stadiums already. Okay, we can boss up Raichu this turn, though. I kind of like that. Or I could Rock Sand them. By then I don't KO their active, so I don't actually know what to do here, to be honest. And not being able to KO Miraidon sucks. This is where attacking with Articuno is kind of nice. I mean, I don't know how many switch cards they play. They probably play some. Oscar Raichu is like reasonable, though, I feel like. Well, let me send this up first, because I can definitely use flower selecting first and to see some stuff. Wait, hold on a second. Can I just like Greninja double Sheeps? Or Klefki Sheep? I definitely can. I just did not see that play at all until like right now. But we're cooking. I think I am going to boss this up though because it has 2 or 3 costs. And then it gets... Okay, we're just cooking, I guess. Yeah, sure. Oh, but they can't attack 2 turns in a row. Yeah. Okay, so we'll get Cram back in. I might cut the Articuno to begin with, actually. Let me see if I can beat these people with that. Well, I think it's good against... The Articuno's good against, like, the Ralladon, right? It's good against the Ralladon and, like, Single Strike Urshifu. But I've seen, like, none of those on the ladder. I've seen 0 of either of those cards. Not quite 0. Very few. Oh. I can also see going down to 2 boss. Okay, so let me try this. I'm going down to 2 boss. Keep the 2 Melanie. If we do this, maybe we try no recycler still. Let's try no recycler still. But I feel like the recycler is important because I feel like a Greninja cleanup in a ton of matchups is like really good. So let's do this instead. 12 in a recycler. We'll get the recycler back in there. Gotta pick that good artwork. What do we got? What are the options? Put the pink one. And then I could do no choice spell. When does the choice spell really matter? When does the choice spell really matter? One shot Dragonite V. Oh, that's pretty important. Yeah, actually, you're right. Okay, yeah. Good talk. Good talk. I actually was even T-Tar. It doesn't one shot T-Tar. They should put a V guard on it. If they're not putting a V guard on it, they're just beating someone who's bad. But are you taking Zamazenta? No, Zamazenta's bad. Okay, it was Guardy. EX, it doesn't. Guardy EX is weak to dark. The other Guardy's weak to metal, but literally anything KOs that. Dragonite V 250. No, it does 250. It has 230. Dude, I don't know why, but I always feel like I can't open this because it feels really hard to open explosively good going first or second as Goodra. Maybe it's just me. See, like this is what I open with Goodra. Like I feel like it's not that I lose all my games with Goodra, but this is what I feel like I open like. It's like this. This is why I can't understand ever playing Ultra Ball in this deck. Okay, well I just top decked. But this is not I'm not supposed to top deck there. I actually should have used Comfy. Oh, I just didn't get Greninja. Wait, no, Greninja was prized there, right? I feel like I definitely would have taken Greninja if it was there. I feel like I would have taken it if it was there. It was definitely prized, right? I definitely should have Comfy'd first, though, because if I got in Comfy or Goodra, I could have got another Comfy or Goodra off the VIP pass and it would have been fine. I think I'd rather just get another Comfy and cook a little more. I could have taken the Melanie there, but I didn't attach to the Goodra, so it's not like I was getting to Goodra off it. Alright, that's fine. It's kind of cooked. Yeah, I'm down with this. I need to find some switch cards though. Goo plus Belt OKOs, Raikou V. I mean, you don't need Belt to KO Raikou V. Raikou V has 200. Station V. Station V is not relevant. The only one that's relevant out of those is Dragonite V. I might cut the choice, not to cut the choice spot. We keep the choice spot. I might cut the, wait, what was I going to cut? I was going to cut something. I don't even know. Oh, does the Crystal Cave matter? That's what I want to know. When does the Crystal Cave matter? Yeah. Does it matter against Lost Box decks? A little bit, maybe, I guess. TTRV. It doesn't matter against TTRV. They should have a V-Guard on the TTR. Most of the time. Not all the time. Sometimes they won't be able to, I guess. But most of the time, the TTR will have a V-Guard. Yeah, that's where the Articuno comes in, though. A little bit Lost City seems better. I don't know, Lost City would be really hard to line up into their Dragonite. They're going to be pretty fast with Dragonite. It'd be hard for you to have your Lost City. I just wonder if it should just be a second Beach Court. Well, no, I would just replace it for a Beach Court. That's what I'm saying. Just like more comfy uses. Versus Sablezard when they put damage, you still lose though, Gassy. Like they can easily just put 5 on a Goodra instead, and they'll always have the Stadium bump. So it's not like you're gonna keep the Crystal Cave for 2 turns. Kind of cooking. I think we start with the Goza here because I would take the V-Star out of the deck if we get a heads. Fine. That is like all my energy is just coming out of the deck right now. Which is like cool if we have Greninja, but we don't have Greninja. I mean, I do need access to supporter next turn, so I think I should probably take that. What, 6? I'm gonna get to 7 on the escape rope, but I'm not pulling off any kind of attack because I have nothing set up, so. I'm down 1-1. Can I go? Can I do it? Can I lose it? I can probably lose it. I'm down 2 waters. I mean, I think I should just use the next comfy here. Can I do it? Are we doing it? I mean, I could get a Melanie or a Chorus off the Pokegear, and that'd be like pretty reasonable. I think I have a Melanie in here. I do, and I have Chorus in there. How much I care about their Mezagoza? I mean, I wouldn't mind using it. Does the healing from Crystal Cave matter in this matchup? Lugia only hits you for like 120. T-Tar doesn't even one-hit KO you, so any little bit of damage would be like actually like pretty good to remove to stop the T-Tar one-hit KO. Or whatever other shenanigans they might have. But I should shoot, I'm gonna go with the Crystal Cave. I don't know if it's right or wrong or what. But we're doing it. Alright, put down the Articuno. I'm just gonna do these now, because if I get judged next turn, that's like not pretty. Water here, metal here. Gate again. Water here, metal here. Okay, we're cooking. All right, this feels. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. I could replace this now as well, actually, to get rid of their Mezagoza, but they already have. Well, they have double chops in the discard pile, so they need the VSTAR. They're really likely to get the VSTAR no matter what. I kind of want to bait them to like play in a collapse now as well. If I like, put my Crystal Cave in play, would they ever just be like, "Oh my gosh, I put a Crystal Cave in play. I gotta play my collapsed," and then I get to discard one of my Comfies? That'd be pretty good for me. I feel like. Not very good for them. But I kind of want the Mezagoza as well, because they're so lucky to get their VSTAR that I should probably keep the Mezagoza around for myself, to be honest. I think that'd be fine. They can just Lugia attack remove it. Oh, that's true. I forgot about that, to be honest. So I should just wait until I can heal 30, I guess. But they're probably going to get rid of their own Mezagoza anyways as well, right? Yeah, I mean, no matter what, it probably gets removed, whatever it is. I guess I actually could have attacked. I didn't retrieve for turn. I could have used, well, Rolling Shell into a Luminion is kind of cringe. I could have actually used Wild Freeze on the Luminion, though, and trapped it for a turn. Is that worth it? Then I have to retreat, though. Did I put the Recycler back in the deck? That's like a lot of energy down already. I think I did put the Recycler back in the deck. Now my opponent gets to do what they actually want to do, which is mill my cards. You did retreat? Okay, okay. That's what I thought. I'm pretty sure I did retreat. That's what I thought. Okay, they're actually not attacking with. Okay. Actually, boss KO on a Chops here is kind of insane. If I get the Mezagoza heads. Boss the Choppy. I'm just going to push Goodra here, I think, because I don't have a switch card. Although, how many switch cards do I have left? 1, 2. Ooh, wait, I'm only down 2 switch cards? 3? I have 5 switch cards left? That's fine. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Yeah, I think I just push Goodra. If I get heads on Mezagoza plus boss... Oh, wait, they're using another Chop Stone. Would boss KO... Dude, my Articuno, bro? Why are they going after my guy like that? That's kind of annoying, actually. Boss Punch T-Tar could be pretty good. Boss KO active is okay. Boss KO Chops still seem... it's not that good, actually, if they have that energy on the T-Tar already. Because the T-Tar's surviving at least 2 turns, I guess. Big boy. I wish hope the Mezagoza works out for us. Is this like the new thing in here? Like, why are people running this? That seems weird. All right. So if I take minus 30... Maybe I should have taken the Colors over the Crystal Cave, to be honest. All right, we don't lose yet, I guess. We'll see what they send up as well. This flower selection's got to be pretty good, though. That's what I would have bossed, so... I'm doing a lot of chilling this turn, I feel like. Okay, hold up. Might be able to get there. Hold up. We're cooking. Dude, I'm cooked. What do we even do? Water for there. Metal for here. Do it again. Do we just do it again? Do I switch into another Comfy? I guess I do, right? I feel like I'm gonna lose like T-Tar Mill now. I'm going through so many cards. Come on. Dude. I mean, I want Mezagoza around, so I think I just leave it. I could boss a Luminion, which makes him burn 1 more energy, but this would make him burn 2 energy or leave the Lugia in the active. I don't mind Lugia. I don't mind them committing 4 energy to a Lugia, to be honest. That sounds kind of good, actually. I pass. I'm pretty sure they play Penny or Thorin. That'd be a good guess if they play something like that. I kind of want the Mezagoza to stick around, I guess. If they want a harder treat, I'm okay with that as well. Them eating my Articuno, boss KO on my Articuno was really rude, though. I was really hoping they didn't have the boss there. But I wanted to, like, do that all. Like, I wanted to put the Articuno in play and use the Articuno that, or get all that in play, because if I get Roxanne or Judge, then I have so many more junk cards in my deck. Maybe a Heavy Ball is good in here just to, like, I don't know, it's like +1 Pokemon search card most of the time. I did kind of like the Heavy Ball when I did play it in here before. Also, it means, like, we don't prize Greninja as often. Dude, I'm just cooked, man. I'm just so good. I can Roxanne, I guess, but I don't even have a gate. Do I have a gate left? Maybe I have a gate left. All right, I have 1 gate left. Actually, Roxanne plus Punch with Cram is like pretty good here. If my Cram's not prized. So I guess we got that going for us. Okay. Should I go for the Cram? Probably should go for just get the, well, hang on, how many Nest Ball do I have left? 3. Alright, I think I'm gonna go for the Goo. We're gonna go Goo. Attach. Beach Court. Roxanne. We're chilling, we're chilling. Yeah, the Cram Punch here is like pretty solid. We'll take it. I'm kind of scared of decking out, to be honest. That's what I'm kind of scared of. The Recycler is in there, so if I can find the Recycler, then I'm less scared of decking out. I don't know if I'm gonna find. Oh, I found it. I don't know if I'm gonna find it first or if T-Tar is gonna find it first. So we did get it. I did get the attack with the Goodra, but I think I'd rather get the value out of the Cram while I can. Like, because if I push Goodra here, I think the Cram absorbing a hit when they're down 2 boss makes the most sense. Because like, if I set up the Goodra and they just like 3-hit KO the Goodra, and then even if I set up another Goodra, which I don't even think is possible because I think I might be out of all my goo. I think I am. Yeah, I'm just gooed. So I think getting this Cram value right now makes the most sense. Basic Lugia attacker seems so bad. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know what is it here? Is it just here as a 1? I feel like Stone Journer and the other one are just better, right? Stone Journer and unless it's there for Arrow Ball, but I don't know what Arrow Ball is trading into. I guess Guardy. Arrow Ball trades pretty well into Guardy, but so does like the Yveltal and Stone Journer, right? Like both of those, and they're more versatile outside of that, I feel like, for sure. They're running away. Bro, get the fuck back here, bitch. Dude, they have I'm just out of stadiums. Wait, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not. Am I? Dude, why does everyone have Path in their decks? It's so cringe. Try Boss KO the T-Tar? Ooh, okay. What about Boss KO at Chops? Because this guy's not doing very much to me. Boss KO Chops is like tempting here. Boss KO T-Tar is tempting here. Bops? I'm going for the Bops boss. We'll see how this goes. Oh, I don't have the... I need the stadium, though. I need the stadium. It's not prized. I think it's in the deck. Maybe I should have... I don't know. Melanie into the stadium. I'm just thinking to even swing on me for her. Why the path in Lugia is so cheesy. That's so annoying. Like, is that for me? Maybe I should put a third stadium in here because I keep getting beaten by stadiums. So T-Tar hits me for 2 hundo. Oh wait, they don't. So if I gust the Archeops, do they just misplayed? So I haven't got the stadium. If I gust the chops, they don't think I got it. They don't think I have it like that. That's why they did that. And then this thing caps next turn at 280. No. Okay, well, no, 280. It does cap at 280. No, it caps at 260 because they have to put a double turbo on here. Minus 80. So I don't need to ability yet. I can just chill. I'll be careful of getting milled, but we have the recycler. 6 in the discard. I don't want to do that yet, though, because if they judge me, I want to be able to draw back into the Crystal Cave. I could put the Crystal Cave in play right now. How many paths does... They could have another path, though. That's what I'm scared of. And we just roll an iron. Yeah, they didn't think I'd have the back-to-back. Why would I boss the first one if I can't threaten the boss on the second one, though? I mean, no, it doesn't make any sense on their part. They should definitely accelerate some energy into play somewhere. Now, here's where we hit him with the third boss and KO the T-Tar. I do have it in there, I think. Oh, no, I cut the third boss. I cut the third boss. I can't even boss 3 times. Maybe instead of Pokegears, we should just play more supporters. Like, I could play a third Melanie and a third boss instead of Pokegears. I don't hate the idea of that, to be honest. That is less outs into our Colress, though, which I don't like the idea of either, though. I don't know. Sheesh. I gotta work on that. We gotta grind some... Goodra. Gotta grind some Goodra games here to really try and figure out what is the optimal goo. I mean, it doesn't really matter. If they only set up T-Tar as our next attacker, I always win the game anyways. Because I heal next turn, they hit me with T-Tar, and then they can't KO me after that, so... Palpad? No, Palpad's bad. Yeah, Palpad's definitely an L pad. And maybe I should just do more so. Dude, they're bumping it for me. Wait, what? They have Luminian, maybe? I'm not gonna lie, the Melanies have been pretty mid though. Like they've been like I've just used Gates. I've always thought Melanie seemed, I don't know. I was like kind of on the Melanie hype train. When I mean everyone was doing well with it, it's how everyone was playing the deck. But they feel kind of mid. But this is just one game, and I also had Greninja Prize, so it's harder to get my water to the trap out to maybe like synergize with the Melanie, but I almost feel like it'd be better to just not. Oh, they're just thinning out of the deck. Okay, that makes sense. Can they get to the point where they one-hit me? Like, what if they put another one on there? No, it's only 320. That doesn't get over my... I gotta be careful about getting milled, though. Melanie's good. You always get into the game. Melanie turned to a sick? Yeah, but it's just like not a thing that actually happens. Just fake news. All right, now I have to moisture. They can mill 2 cards. I almost want to bait them into the mill, to be honest, thinking like that's their win condition, and then hit them with the recycler after that. But if they judge me for 6, that'd be fine. Yeah, I almost kind of just want to bait them into that play right now and force up the T-Tar. In case of like, I don't know, they could play an escape rope, so maybe they have like a escape rope boss or something, and that would be kind of gross. So I like don't want to like let them have the opportunity of that. Like, yeah, I'm gonna bait them into the mill here. Belt KOs. Wait, KOs what though? What is the correct? I mean, you should just be like, in this matchup for them, they should be going like T-Tar, Cragalanche, right? Or you could like do early Lugia KOs on Crams and Comfies as well, I guess. Cragalanche seems like the move though. Yep. Baited. It's like, haha, I beat you. You deck out. Not today. Let's go. Forcing a strike and belt KO. Oh, if they have belt. They don't play belt, though. Dude, if they fit belt in there alongside Path to the Peak, I'd be furious. I'd be so pissed if they actually had belt and... yeah, I'd be furious if they had belt in there as well. I'd be pissed. Would not be happy about that one. Our Dartakuna would have been really good in that matchup if we had been able to make it work, but it didn't work, so. So we need more stadiums? No, we should not play against bad decks. No one actually plays Path. They play Arrowball. Belt is definitely in there. True, you're right. I forgot about that. I forgot about the Arrowball to what's it called? Shenanigans. They discarded it? Wait, did they actually discard a choice wheel at some point? Grind equals how many games? I mean, it just means to grind games. There's no like specific number. There's no set number. Would Temple be good? No. They should retreat from Beach Court. And also, Beach Court synergizes with Melody, because then you're not attached to treating your Comfy for turn. Also, to win Stadium War with Temple, you have to play like so many temples. You have to play like an absurd amount of temples, I feel like. That many temples don't exist. Yeah, that's too many temples. That's too many temples. I want to add a third boss, didn't I? Well, I didn't really want. What did I change? Did I change anything? I felt like I changed something, but I already forgot what it was. No, that's right. I did the Beach Court thing. I could see cutting, cut both gears for third Melanie, third boss, to be honest. Just to have a higher draw supporter count, but there's less outs to Chorus, and Chorus is definitely like our premium draw supporter, especially like turn one. The first turn we can use one. I guess unless we go first and we like turn to Melody, like that's a thing, I guess. I guarantee I'm not going to use Cram for the... There was like that one game against that Lightning deck where we could use Cram, and I still won. And I guarantee I'm not going to use Cram for the rest of this. The rest of the time I play Goodra Day, I'm just not going to use Cram. I didn't use it last game, right? No, I did. Shoot, never mind. All right, never mind. We're locked in on Cram. Cram's broken. I punched a T-Tar with Cram. Yeah, definitely broken. Not anything punches a T-Tar like a Cram does. Yeah, I take it back. I'm sorry. We're going to use Cram every single game, all the time. I like the idea of no energy recycler, but I feel like it's a lot harder to use Greninja in games if you don't play energy recycler. It's like one of the drawbacks of not playing the energy recycler is like late game Greninjas is like not possible. I feel like late game Greninja is really, really good against Lugia specifically. Yeah, that's the matchup where I feel like it comes up the most. It's like you just punch with Goodra a lot. Everything has 200 damage on it, but it's not dead, and then you go Greninja to clean up. Appreciate it, Mediana. Oh, my bad. Are we going first or second? Doesn't matter. Yeah, this matchup I think is tough. I don't know. This matchup feels tough. I don't know how we beat this one. I'm trying to figure it out though. They also open Zacian, which is so cheesy. We have the escape rope though, thankfully. Opening Zacian is so cheesy though. When you go first as Guardy. Yeah, I just don't know how to like combat this one really. To be honest, we're gonna try, but we're not gonna not try, but it feels tough. Shuriken the Curliers? I mean, they should just have Manaphy down. I don't know. I from Ohio? Nope. Just feels tough, man. Oh, the fee off the rip. Let's cook. Maybe get that turn one. Oh, actually, our hand is lining up really well for a everyone's favorite. Turn one cram. It's coming. Zam helps a lot in this matchup. Yeah, but Zam eats up so many resources. You Zam and then you don't Goodra for the rest of the game. He eats him up. Ooh. Oh! Those are the 3 to take, though, right? Because the gate gets me to the Goodra. I need the Greninja. The choice belt lets me want to KO the Zacian. Lock it in. Losing the metal on the beach card's not that big of a deal, though, to be honest. I over-exaggerated a little bit. We need to get some Pokemon, though. Dude, this is what I hate. Okay, so, I was ranting about PTCG Live earlier. That's one of the things I hate about PTCG Live. Is like some things shouldn't take you to another screen. Like when I use Greninja's ability, both my energy should both pop up like that and have the blue arrows, but there should be no blue arrows over here. And I just click on it and goes to my discard pile. I draw 2 cards. It shouldn't take me to a whole new screen to use something that only interacts with the board state. If it interacts with my deck, that's different. And then I think it should go to like a whole new screen. Yeah, there's definitely there's a time and a place. Not the time nor the place for that stupidness. Yeah, it's just silly. Another nest ball for another Goodra does sound pretty good, but let's see. I'm gonna play 1 escape rope. I'm not gonna play back-to-back escape ropes. Nest ball for another goo is like reasonable, I guess. Because I'm probably I'm gonna have to hard retreat, and then I'll still have an escape rope next turn to work with. Throw this down. Rope. I get a pretty good hit here. Either I get the KO or a pretty good KO here. Either I get to KO the Ralts, or I get to KO the Manaphy, which means I can Greninja next turn. So a little bit of this, a little bit of that. They're both pretty good for KOs. Goodra, of course, not even a question. And then, oh, I should check my prize cards. I got 1 water here. We'll just go off by what we have here. So I got 1 water, 1 metal. I play 1 less metal than water. So I should attach a water. 1 water, 1 metal. I think their Manaphy's still in place, so it's not like I can Greninja anytime soon. So they could, I should probably attach this. They don't play vacuum. And they could judge me. And I want to go with 1 KOization. Okay. Dude, if they have vacuum here, I'm tilted. Maybe this matchup is more of like a prize race than anything, to be honest. Like, maybe we could just go back and forth with them, like blow for blow, and yeah, that seems tough. No, I think we could. I think we could do it. Can LeBron do it again? It's possible. He seems to be putting in the effort to try more so this year than like last year or some of the previous years. So I think it's possible LeBron could pull out the dub. This energy in hand is a little bit weird because I don't have another energy to work with. Yeah, I don't have another energy to work with, so I can't really use concealed cards off the rip like I'd like to, unless I top deck an energy. Also, if I top deck Mirage Gate, I guess I could, but... Oh, they have their Sky Seal Stone on the active as well. I wonder if do they ever just not attack here? That seems so bad, but losing your Sky Seal Stone also is really bad, so I guess you kind of have to, I don't know. I could whiff, so yeah, it's just correct for them to attack here. Yeah, it's just correct for them. And if they whiff, then we Pokegear for boss and KO their only Curly in play, which is pretty good, so. That's interesting, though, the way that kind of happened. I mean, I guess I could retreat. Oh, Roar of the Sword? Dude, if I have boss here. Oh, it's so good. KO their only Curlia. KO the active is also pretty good too, though. It's all good. So now I do think I Greninja first because like I'm like pretty I'm pretty hype on a boss grab here, to be honest. I could escape rope first. No. I think I would just go with Pokegear here first. Yeah, because depending on what I get, I can do both plays. I got a Melanie. Oh, the Melanie is the only thing that makes me do no plays. Okay, that sucks. No, the Melanie is so bad here. Plays are all gone. I could still flower selecting. All my plays are dead, bro. What did I attach to turn 1? Did I just retreat a Comfy? I think I did, right? Listen, Peter, I can explain. Let me just win this game real fast. Yeah, but you don't even believe that, Peter. You don't even believe that. I know you don't believe that. But you're smart. I mean, punching with this cram is so bad. That's so tilting. Punching this with cram is like literally an L. Stay taking L's, I guess. I almost want to like conserve my cram for a future like boss play. Like punching with cram here is so bad because I'm not gonna follow up with a cram. I could have, yeah, it's just so bad to punch here with cram. I'd almost like rather just save the cram for later. That's so unfortunate, man. Damn, we got freaking Melanie. Went digging for the good supporters, and we came up with a freaking Melanie, man. That's so cringe. Yeah, I feel like this is a waste of it. I just shouldn't switch and punch with cram. Maybe that's not true, though, actually. Hold up. I got a thought. I punch with cram. I don't need choice belt to KO this one. Can't recover it, though. Oh, that's tough. And I mean, what is their state of their setup right now? 0 energy? Maybe it gets stuck. All right, I'm punching with cram. All right, back to punching with cram. Oh, well. And if they do something weird, like play an escape rope or something, then the cram survives, and then maybe we get to set something up after that. Oh, no. Maybe I shouldn't have escape roped as well. Because what if I left the one... Yeah, maybe I should have left the one... Maybe I should have switched first. And then if I whiff, the one with Sky Seal Stone stays in the active. And then I'm like, okay, that's fine. That's better. Because then if that one takes a knock on my cram, I respond with the Goodra with the choice belt. And then we're kind of cooking from there, right? Yeah, I could see that have been the better play, to be honest. I could see it. Ben, dude, where my metal energy, please? Wait, see, that's why I gotta check your prize cards. I may be prize. I mean, there's one discard, one in the. Okay, that's reasonable. What, I have only 5 in the lost zone? Yeah, I need a metal. If they don't KO my cram here, though, we have the boss now. A little bit late, but it's still here. So we can just, like, KO the Curlia now. Yeah, KO Curlia is looking pretty good here. Oh, wait, no, it's gonna evolve. Okay. Unfortunate. But they don't have any energy. Or, nope, that's not true. I can boss, if I get a metal energy though, I can boss KO the Sky Seal Stone, which would be pretty good. So I want to try and do that. All in. Yeah, I'd like to remove the Sky Seal Stone one from play. That's like the plan here. How many energy do they need to want to KO a Goodra as well? They need 10, right? Maybe that's a little bit harder than I think. I don't know. Every time I play this matchup, I've kind of bodied them with Guardy, so... Dude, it's like rubbing it in my face that I whiffed. I get it, bro. Dude, stop. Give me a little bit of variety on this energy, bro. Dude, this is so cringe. Dude, holy shit. That's so insanely cringe. Okay, whatever. I can just KO the active. I'm still feeling like okay. Holy moly, man. What do I need? I needed a comfy so I could like get to 7. Can't do that. Dude, that's that is so tilting. Holy shit. That's extremely tilting. Yeah, now I feel like I'm just gonna lose. Now I feel like the game is just over. They're gonna knock out my active. And then they're gonna boss KO my Goodra V off the bench. Yeah, fuck, dude. That's so tilting. I mean, I wasn't really scared of them having boss there, but they just win the trade now. They just win the prize trade now. If I get that knockout, I can always win the prize trade, but now they can win the prize trade. I wasn't really ever worried about boss there. But the prize trade just in their favor now. Knockout active, and then knockout, and I lose. Maybe they won't be able to get there, though. Maybe we can still have some hope. It's kind of tilting, though. I need, like, so little. I've needed so little for a while, to be honest. I've needed so little for a while. Dude, please. Now I might be regretting the... I can't even boss KO, man. I mean, is this gonna even give me anything? Okay. Well, it gets me to 7, so... I mean, maybe I prized all my metal energy this whole time. No, I didn't. All in. What do I have left? Nothing. Absolutely washed. Okay, metal. Water. Not feeling good. Not feeling good. Metal. Oh, wait, I could have got... No, I can't take the knockout with Greninja. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to take the KO with Greninja. I wanted to take the KO with the Greninja on the active, but now I can't do that. I don't know. This isn't feeling good. I'm not feeling good about this. It might still be winnable, though, because if we KO this, and then they set up the other one, they KO us for 3, but then they just boss KO my Greninja and I lose. See, it still feels bad. They might whiff the one-hit KO here, though. Wait, maybe I messed up, actually. Should I have attacked with the one with the choice belt to protect the choice belt from getting one-hit KO'd? Because now they can just boss KO this. I maybe should have actually attacked with the one with the choice belt there, actually. Because then that might be safer than it being on the bench, actually. Yeah, actually, it attacking might be safer. It attacking might be safer than it being on the bench, actually. Because if I attack with it, they need 10 energy. Interesting. But they can still go like boss draw 3 prize cards off my bench Goodra V. But then I could respond to it, rock sand, and hope for the best. Yeah, so I think that was a mistake, actually. I probably should have done that a little bit differently there. 6, 9. I mean, they're basically there, though. But if they go for the 10 energy, knockout on the active, then I could boss Guardian and hope it can't move. But I should have done that. I should have put the choice belt one on the active. Because that forces the 10 energy out of them. I mean, if they play 12 energy, then I just lose because they have 12 energy. But one could be prize, I guess. Yeah. So the Serena on this one, so they could have had the Serena on the other one. But then I would have had the choice belt one around. I could have gone choice belt hit plus Roxanne. Now I can't do that. And now they don't have to put 10 on the active. And now I don't have a way to KO it. So I literally just lose the game here, I think. Well, no, I guess I still KO the active because they have to damage it to get the knockout, right? Okay, never mind. I take that back. So I can still go Roxanne, knockout, and hope for the best, actually. V-Guard for this matchup? It would help, right? It would help a little bit, yeah. You have to find it. Finding it becomes the problem, though. Because then they need like 11 energy to get the knockout, which is a lot of energy. Okay, wait. I forgot about them damaging themselves. I always forget about that for some reason. So we actually still get the knockout. And then we can still Roxanne. Okay, this is actually still winnable. And then it's going to be... They would need to go Clara or Miriam to recover the Zacian to KO me, because they can't KO me with the baby Guardy. Zamazenta? I don't know. I don't know how you can like set up Zamazenta though, but then still be able to follow up with Goodra after that though. Surprised we're still sort of in this. We whiffed a lot. We had a really good turn 1 with the Cram KO. The Cram KO, we had a really good opening, but then after that we just started whiffing every attack. That's what I feel like happens with Goodra with me all the time though. It's like I just start whiffing, like getting Goodra going, and then sometimes getting the next Goodra going. It's like, okay, you're winning if you attack turn 2 with Goodra. Oh, you whiff turn 2 with Goodra. It's like, okay, you're winning. Oh, you're winning if you attack. Oh, they just went with boss now. That's right. Yeah. So I probably just lose. Well, they only have two draw cards in play. So I could just throw all this in play, right? Well, this would stop us. This wouldn't really stop escape rope. Actually, I take it back. Could this stop escape rope? No, because I can always hit for enough with the little baby Guardy. I could just like thin out my own deck, I guess, a little bit. Wouldn't it hurt? Maybe get comfy instead. Does paralyzing stuff ever do anything? I can't paralyze it. I'm out of energy. I can't paralyze anything anyways. Does Beach Court ever help them? I mean, it's boss or not boss, right? It's boss or they have boss, they win. If they don't have it, then I should win. Oh, I still need a boss myself, actually, because they could send a Guard EX in the active for a turn to stall. So I don't just win, actually. And if they whiff the boss, they could Roxanne me, so I should play everything, actually. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Fantine and Bennett, no shot. Offers Cresselia targets. Oh, I didn't think about Cresselia, to be honest. I didn't think about Cresselia. So I should have not benched the Comfies, but I should have benched the Articuno. Okay, yeah, I didn't think about Cresselia, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I could have been, yeah, just not, because they could get a max of, well, they would need 2 Psychic Pokemon as well, so they would need to get Ralts. Maybe Cresselia is not possible. Hold up. They're down Ralts and Mew and 2 Zacian, so they would need 4th Ralts, Cresselia. If they actually have that, then that does work. I did give them the retreat. Well, no, but they could have just sent up Guardy EX and then retreated it. They giving them the retreat doesn't really matter. Forced pass? Alright, we maybe squeak this one out. Yep. Okay, we need a boss. But that was like that's like the point of me. See, now I have to dig for my boss on. I'm happy I have a Comfy in play. That's like a tough one, actually, to be honest. I think it's correct to probably put this stuff in play. Because if they whiff the boss, then they could have Roxanne. I did get Roxanne. Often I've been getting turn 2 Goodra attack. I don't think any game I've had it yet. It just doesn't happen. I feel like it doesn't exist. Turn 2 Goodra attack is like a myth. Alright, they 100% draw their boss next turn, though. They're going to draw 4. Maybe they're going to forget the prize trade right now and not retreat their Greninja. Or maybe they're not going to realize I put Beach Court in play for them and be like, oh, I messed up by sending up Greninja. No, but that has to be the reason they sent it up. Any escape rope left? It's a good question. I don't think so. I think I'm out. 2. Actually, nope, I'm out of escape rope. Unlucky. Might have a couple switch, though, so maybe I'll be able to get off another one. Nope. Yeah, I have 1 switch left. It might be prize, though. I get off 1 extra Comfy. Feels bad, man. Their boss also could be prized. Dude. Oh, we still lost in the end. That's so tilting. That's so tilting. Dude. Sucks. What? Alright, we're putting the 3rd boss on the deck. We're gonna put the 3rd boss on the deck because that's 2 times now where I felt like we've needed the boss. Yeah, that sucks. I'll let them do it. I'm not gonna concede so they get stuck. Or are they giving me the opportunity to concede? Okay, I'll do it before they get stuck. Well, yeah, I had nothing though. I couldn't attack with literally anything. I was just out of energy. I was completely depleted. That's because I had to discard my recycler though. I had to ditch my recycler at some point. And that's what led to that. So maybe I try the no poke years. We could try that. Maybe that's like the thing to give a shot. I think they literally started the ability, as you can see. They maybe did, yeah. Are concedes bugging? Haven't had a problem for it. If someone concedes while you're using Gardevoir's ability, it freezes for the Gardevoir player sometimes. It feels like the majority of the time, actually. You can unstick it by going to windowed mode and then back. Okay, I'll try that next time I have a bug. Maybe that's the fix. Alright, we're getting closer. Getting closer to the optimal Goodra 60. I feel like the Articuno is definitely worth it. People are playing like Single Strike Urshifu and Duraludon, but I don't know if anyone's playing those cards anymore, to be honest. I don't know if those exist anymore. Yeah, you still get the win, but you have to close out of the client, which is annoying. Getting the win is not the important part. The important part is that a bug and a glitch happened. That shouldn't happen. Bug/glitch happened. Raihan? No, Raihan's just bad Melanie for sure. There's no shots. Although it would get you the stupid Articuno attack, I guess. But it's like not good early game. That just seems bad. Just gotta play better around your energy. Just don't misplay your gates. Melanie to your Goodra, gate to your Articuno instead. Don't be bad. Finding your... Dude, one of the problems with this in the Lost Box matchup, though, is what happens if they... I mean, don't they just snipe? Like, if I go up against the Lost Box matchup, aren't they just gonna, like... that kind of sucks to not have... I don't think we're getting turn 1 Cram, and I want to get turn 1 Cram, but I don't think we're getting it. I could go for it. I could go Battle VIP Pass for Greninja Comfy. But I feel like I should just get Goodra... I feel like I should just Battle VIP Pass for Greninja Goodra and then just attach Melanie. I feel like that just makes more sense. I don't know. I mean, the turn 1 attack with Cram is super good. Super good for sure, but... I don't know. It's gonna be tough to pull it off too, because I might have to like use an escape rope. I don't know. Maybe I should just go for the other play. If you cram, chat wins. That's also true. Maybe I don't want to cram. You don't need to close the client. The Gardevoir player can. Oh yeah, the Gardevoir player has to concede. That's right. You can concede as the Gardevoir player. You still get the win though. Damn, bro, they're cooking, man. I mean, I feel like the Guardy does this turn 1 though all the time. But like, geez, give me a chance. I feel like I'm cooked already. I think they're missing is the station. And they probably could have got that. Well, I'm looking good to have a turn 2 attack at least, I guess. So we got that going for us. Ooh, now I got the Chorus though. The turn 1 Cram attack is just super tempting. I don't know. I feel like I should go for it. I think it's so good that I should go for it. I think it's so good that I should go for it. I need to get another switch though. It also means I'm just doing more on my turn, which like develops my board more, which is a good thing. Escape rope means I'm punching Greninja. I mean, I should take the escape rope, but I don't want to punch Greninja. Like, I definitely don't want to punch Greninja. Like, punching Greninja with my Cram just seems like a waste, right? Like, it's better just hold the escape rope for a better time. Hold up. What did I already get rid of there? Water, okay. Yeah, so I'm down 1 water, 1 metal. I didn't check my energy. I should have checked my energy. That's fine. All right. Yeah, we just whiff. That's fine. I mean, if I play the escape rope, they just push Greninja. I have the beach card in play for them to utilize. I don't think it can be worth it. I think we just pass and just hold the escape rope for future plays for sure. We just chill. Hopefully they don't get the turn 2 candy, but they do. Their Mew is. See, that's the thing. KOing the Mew is so important because if the Mew lives, the chance of a turn 2 candy is like not too unreasonable. I guess they don't have a great attacker in play to attack with. They'd have to attack with like Guardy, EX actually if they want to attack, which I guess is that's like I'm kind of okay with that. I'm not too scared of that, to be honest. Like that's okay. I think I can manage that. They can deal with that attacking for the turn. We'll see them. Getting rid of a Curlia? What? No shot. Do they just have the candy in hand? Oh my, yeah. Yeah, if they hit with Guardy X here, it's not that bad. I can manage that. They might not attack at all though, to be honest, which is like reasonable as well. Because they kind of now. Me KOing the Mew on this turn was good, but from here on out, I don't think me KOing the Mew is good at all, actually. I think I don't want to KO the Mew now. I want the Mew on the board for the rest of the game, probably, because it loses a lot of value after, like, the first 2 turns. It's still decent. Like, it still finds something, but overall, I think I would prefer the Mew existing on the board than not. I don't think I want them to have that extra metrics to become another Alterization or something like that, so... I guess we just punch, right? We're just going to punch with Goo. This would be a good turn to paralyze them, actually, to be honest, with Articuno. That seems like a really tall order, though. So I think I'm just going to go into the Melody off the rip. It seems like an extremely tall order to pull off. I don't even really want to attempt it. Probably the Goo. Benching the Goodra ever a misplay here? Like, this Goodra feels really safe, so I feel like benching another Goodra here is, like, unnecessary. Because, like, if I bench another Goodra here, I mean, how many energy do they even have in the discard pile? Could they have KO'd this with a boss? I don't know if they actually could. Well, they have Curlia, Gardevoir, Retreat, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They definitely could have KO'd this with Baby Guardy, actually. That's, like, not unreasonable to have Gus plus Baby Guardy. So I think just, like, chilling. Because I know they can't go through my Goodra VSTAR this turn, so that's, like, an important thing take advantage of. Should I ever like chasing Manaphy at this point doesn't seem worth it, right? Because I could like evolve all their Curlias anyways. Maybe that is worth it though, because I could KO the Guardy EX with Greninja. Like his heal. They're gonna boss. But if I boss the Manaphy, I open up a bench space for the Zacian. For Zacian to want to KO my Goodra, they have to put so much energy on it. I could use Greninja. Well, I just lost my Greninja, so I can't do that. So maybe I just put the pressure on their Gardevoir and KO their Gardevoir. I could KO the Gardevoir with Cram, but does that ever like give me a ton of value to KO with a non-2 prize Pokemon? Like, how much value does that give me? Maybe I could Rock Sand them next turn, I guess. Hold up. Let me cook. I could KO them with Cram. I could KO with... I mean, KO with Articuno never makes any sense because I don't think that does anything. Losing my Greninja kind of sucks. It's not the end of the world. I'll survive. They have 7 energy in the discard pile right now, so maybe they can't find enough to want to KO my Goodra. They did just use their boss. I do want to get another Goodra set up at some point, right? Shoot. I just wonder if I should be afraid of this getting bossed this turn. I kind of want to... I want to bench the Articuno. If I really want to boss that, I don't think I care. But I don't want to use the gate, I don't think. But maybe that doesn't make any sense. We should just have used the gate there, put the metal here, put the water there. Does it ever make sense to KO with this? No, it doesn't make any sense to do that. Which is a bad play. guess we just swing. Yeah, I don't know. What else do we ever do? Do we ever do anything besides just swing here? I don't think we do, right? It feels like we don't ever do anything besides just swing here. All right, those are some good cards. I mean, the choice spot doesn't really matter anymore because any Zation V is going to have a ton of damage on it at this point. I guess unless I like bench one to just like search out energy with, then I could do something cheesy with it. But if they don't get the 1-hit KO here with Zation, maybe they just bench it and... Okay. Still possible we get KO. They have 22 cards left. I don't think they're going to get to... maybe they will get to 10. I don't know. They could definitely get to 10, to be honest. They could definitely get to 10 here. It's not that ridiculous. And do I just boss our Gardevoir and be like, all right, can you move it? Is that ever the play? Is that ever a response to that play from them? Why does it have a 2 over the 2 metals but not the 2 Rs? I assume it's because it's on the bench. It like minimizes them when they're on the bench. Like if I put my Goodra VSTAR on the bench, I would assume the water energy would get condensed into 1 and have a 2. They didn't fall crystal for an energy before discard. Oh, they have the 10. All right. Well, I'm dead. They can whiff. They can whiff. They still have 1 more refinement though. Jeez, man, we are cooked. And could they gust? Dude, they're just cooking us, man. I'm getting so cooked. And then I Roxanne, and then all they need to do is draw into another Zation. Like, I just feel... No, they just need a gust. Well, hand, the boss is in the discard pile. All right, no, we're good, chat. We're fine. Cooked, man. We're cooked. So the game plan is... Just be friends. So my opponent's going to go punch. And then I'm going to go... Get a Goodra VSTAR, punch back, they whiff the Zation for a turn, and then I go Articuno, boss up the Guardi EX, paralyze the Guardi EX for a turn, go into, no, paralyze it for 2 turns, and then go into Goodra knockout win. Genius, I'm down. Yeah, that's the play. I'll let them load up their 10 here. But we can do this, it's winnable. Yeah, we're good, I have Roxanne, we're chilling. We're okay. It is unfavorable for sure, though. At this point, I still feel well. They didn't Palpad yet, so they don't have the gust. Most people, if they play the second gust, they play Serena. Yeah, when most people play the second gust, they do play Serena. So, okay. I was interested to see how that one would play out, to be honest, but I guess we'll just take the dub. My opponent couldn't handle... Well, did it bug for them, maybe? Maybe it bugged for them. Maybe it bugged for them, and they assumed that I conceded. So then they were like, oh, well, my opponent conceded, so I'll concede. And then they conceded, not realizing I didn't concede, and then I got the dub because they conceded. Possible. I thought you conceded. No, I did not concede. Oh, did I just play against you, Edsy? I did not concede. I was down to play out that last turn and Roxanne you to oblivion. Free dub, I guess. No, but they did have the KO blue glitch. They had 10. I was having one of those days. I mean, it's so annoying when... I mean, I've been streaming for 5 hours. I've had 4 or 5 games not be decided by a bug, but multiple times I haven't been able to play the game how I want to play the game. And then I just had this last game where my opponent lost because they bugged out, which is just, that's not an enjoyable experience at all. Like, that's so annoying. Like, if it happens once, maybe in 5 hours, okay, that's fine. What I feel like happening 4 or 5 times now in 5 hours is when games take like 10, 20 minutes, right? 10 to 20 minutes. Is that reasonable? Maybe that's not reasonable. Maybe it's a little bit long. But I don't know. It's pretty frustrating. Like when we're not actually playing the game that much, to be honest. Between me and my opponent bugging out, we're not playing that many games of Pokemon. That's one of the bigger things. You never know how many times your opponent is actually bugging out, right? They could stay bugging for all we know. So I want to get off the turn 1. Grammy Lad. Here. I also want to kind of attach for turn. Turn 1 Crammy Lad's not looking too good though. Ooh, turn 1 Crammy Lad is in. It's online. We're turn 1. We're Crammy. We're Lad. Get hype. My gosh, they're kind of giving me the sauce. What the heck? They're juicing me right now. Oh, Melanie kind of sucks. I don't want another Melanie. Nobody wants another Melanie. Did I cut the gears? Is that where we're at right now? What are we at right now? What are we at now right now with that? I think we're on no gears. Dude, they're just giving me all my chorus. What the heck? All right, so there's 2 ways to play this. I could attach to the Goodra. Attached to the Goodra allows me to Melanie. But I'm actually not in a situation where I think I would be able to... I don't have the Goodra VSTAR, so seeing more cards off the course I think makes more sense to me. I need the attachment for turn anyways. I could possibly retreat and switch. I have so many switch cards left, though. I think the attachment makes the most sense. And then play the switch card. Then even attach a choice belt seems reasonable, because then that would allow me to... Attaching the choice belt seems reasonable as well, because that would allow me to like go escape rope KO the Dura off the bench, which is what I'm sure they're going to head towards. And they probably don't play vacuum, so I think I should attach the choice belt as well. So if I get judged here, which I do play a decent amount of judged, then it makes sense in my head. Oh, it's also lets me get the KO actually with Rolling Shell, which I don't want to do, because then I just get 1 KO'd back by a Dur, but... yeah. All right, Cram's okay. The Cram's, you guys were right with the Cram, but this is the only time you've ever been right, so don't get cocky. You guys have literally never been right besides this moment right now, so keep a level head. Just had it freeze while playing Sablezard. Yeah, it's like so annoying. Like even if it's not like even if it doesn't end the game, like that's like that's the point. That's why like you like the response to it froze when my opponent conceded while I was in my Gardevoir shouldn't be, oh, but you still won. It shouldn't be that. It should be like, oh, that's a bug that needs to be fixed and shouldn't be in the game. That's the way everyone should feel about it. No, it shouldn't be like, oh, but you still won the game. It's like, that's like, feels like you're just like coping with the existence of live as it is so hard. And you should be, I don't know, it is the beta, but they also took PTCGO from us. So I don't know. I think it's okay for us to be salty because they took PTCGO, which was a much more functioning product, and forced us to play live, which the only benefit of live is the cards, of course, which I know is a big deal for a lot of people. Yeah, I get it. You get your free decks. I know. I've heard it a million times. I understand. The free decks are really cool. I'm not saying they're not cool. All I'm saying is, it'd be cool. It's actually interesting now. It'd be cool if I could still be playing on PTCGO, and you guys can all play on live with your free cards and bug out. Just get a trade-off. I get to play on PTCGO. You get to play on, Melanie would be able to let me get the KO if I got an energy switch card and the evolution. Actually, I just need a switch card and a metal energy. I don't need to evolve to KO this. And KOing this would be a pretty big deal. Whereas if I play Chorus, I would need to hit a Mirage Gate. I'm not down a Mirage Gates, and I think I would get to 7 off those. That's actually a tough call. Maybe I should actually get a little bit more info from Comfy. Another water energy. That doesn't do anything for me. All right, thanks, Comfy. All right, I'm going to go with Colrus. I might regret this. Do not regret it, but yeah, I just am doing nothing. Dude, I feel like this happens so often with this deck. This is insane. I just couldn't put anything together on the next turn. Just nothing was. I did get rid of my metal energy. Maybe when did I get rid of that? I was on the first turn. That was my first thing I did was concealed cards, right? And then I extended for the Colress play, which gave me the Cram play, which looked good. But now looking back on it, maybe it didn't matter. I kind of wish I got the Goodra play, but how can I predict that my opponent's going to whiff the... Predicting my opponent to whiff the play is kind of unreasonable, I feel like. Okay, we're not out of it yet, though, because we could still get a Mirage Gate off this, I believe, and that would give us the play, so... Nope. I'll go for the Roxanne, though. I think I prefer the Roxanne to the Escape Rope there. And I'm just kind of spent on switch cards, to be honest. I'm just kind of done with switch cards. I don't want to see any more switch cards ever again. And I think we're chilling. Just pass. I don't know. Yeah. Was there a way I could have played that better, though? I feel like I could have maybe done something. It feels like I shouldn't have whiffed a turn 2 attack with this hand. I don't know. I also drew 3 Boss, though, and Roxanne, and, like, all my supporters. So I didn't, like, see a... Yeah, I mean, I've played 2 supporters. Lost owned 1 supporter. That's 3. And I have 5 supporters still in my hand. So I just didn't really see a good mix of cards this turn either, though. So it was just kind of, like, poor variance on the draw, I feel like, a little bit. That's, like, fine. Yeah. I think if you just like restart your game built, it fixes that for you though. I think that one is something that auto fixes. My opponent stole my metal energy. That's where it went. They took it from me. All right, I was gonna be a little pissed for them if they whiffed Arceus V-Star there, to be honest. I think it's fair that they get the V-Star at this point. Like that's reasonable. Give them the Arc V-Star. I think that's fair. I'm okay if they have the Arc V-Star at this point. It's all right. So they still have... No, they did use 1 switch card. So this deck usually plays 1 switch, 1 escape rope, right? So we are going to try and use Articuno in this matchup. Once they finally get into the Dur. And... Oh. Articuno into Vulpix is still pretty good. I didn't think about actually having to deal with Vulpix. But we can also just hit them with Goodra V, and that's like fine. So we have a couple different ways to tackle the Vulpix here, to be honest. I don't really want to send up a Comfy. I mean, how many switch cards? Yeah, I don't really want to send up a... Although, I do kind of want to KO one of those things off the bench. So maybe I should just send up Goodra, and then if I can boss KO the Vulpix, that sounds kind of sick, to be honest. And I don't have to worry about it, and I should be able to just win the game from there if I do boss KO the Vulpix. I should just send this up, draw 2 with this, and see what that gives me. And then if I whiff, then I just go Course, get a Metal, KO the active. I drew a switch card. Okay. So this first, ideally get a Metal. Dude, the Metals, they just don't exist. All right. Chorus into a metal energy. Dude, where are the metal energy? All right, that's fine. We take these. Do we take these? Or a Mirage Gate, bro. Wait, okay. How many metal am I down? Am I down more than I think? No, it's just 1 in here, isn't it? Dude, what the fuck? All right. We got the escape rope, so we can still make that play happen. I've used this metal energy for the freaking dude. I'm so tilted. Okay, that's still good. That gives us 1 more Comfy use. Where, dude? Maybe they're all prized. But where are my Mirage Gates then? Jesus, man. What if I already retreat? I would be so tilted if I had already retreated this turn. I would just be done. Holy shit, bro. That's so tilting. Oh my gosh. That's like, it's just like multiple games in a row now, though, where it feels like this, where it's like, you struggle so hard to get your cards. I don't know how many were prized. But I had gates too. Like I had gates as well. Like I haven't used a single gate. I haven't seen a single gate. Do I even play gates? I don't know. I think I do. Will they find the Vulpix V-Star? Let's find out. Okay, we got the course, which is pretty nice. I still haven't seen a Mirage Gate though. Maybe I priced all my Mirage Gates. Oh, they haven't used Starbirth yet. Yeah, they're chilling. I can Moisture Star Boss, though, this turn. I have a couple of plays I could do. I can Moisture Star Boss. How many Escape Rope do I have left? 1 gone. Is it just 2 gone? No, I only have 1 Escape Rope left. mean, there's plays I want to do, but I'm down so many switch cards. Holy smokes. I have 2 switch cards left total. I think I will go with Culver's here, but this could definitely backfire. Maybe I should just go with the boss. Maybe I should just go with the boss here. Now that I got the Articuno, though, I'm tempted. No, we always get there. Okay, and let me check this. What, do we get rid of a water already? Okay, I think that makes the most sense. Well, I'm maybe not doing anything this turn now, to be honest. Dude, where my Mirage? Do I play Mirage Gates? I don't know. What do you think, chat? 7, are they all prized? Maybe. Maybe my prize were 3 Mirage Gate and 2 Metal Energy when I had 5. Well, I just gotta heal now. I could retreat. I shouldn't retreat, though. I probably should have just bossed, to be honest. Like, thinking at, like, everything, I probably should have just bossed. I should still use this. I don't do any damage, but... So we're fine. We're chilling. I probably should have just boss KO'd and then, like, worried about, like, all right, give myself one more turn to, like... I didn't, like, even use Greninja that turn, though. Wait, did I at the beginning of the turn? No, I drew into the Greninja play off of that. Yeah, if I'd, like, used Greninja, like, Greninja plus boss there probably would have been pretty reasonable. But... Dude, I wonder... Dude, did I actually prize triple Mirage Gate? Maybe. Maybe they're in there. Maybe they're all in there. It feels like they're all in there. Dude, I want to know now. Where are they? Has anyone seen my Mirage Gates? Should put out some, like, missing... Oh, shit. Maybe I should bench the Articuno. The Articuno might have been a fine bench there. Oh my gosh, they exist. Is it too late? Dude, what if I lose this game? I'm going to be tilted if I lose this game. Feels like I should have won already. I'm just going to go ahead and assume my escape rope's prized. I could just hit with the goo, baby goo this turn though, right? Yeah. That's fine. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. I think I actually could have just gated there without... Yeah, I could have. Checking your prize cards, keeping track of your stuff. Very important. Yeah, I'm down to concealed. Okay. I'm feeling good. Rolling Shell, clean 140, feeling good. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of that energy, though. I don't know, to be honest. I'm unsure about that. Well, no, if they come up and punch you with Arceus, should I have gotten rid of that boss? Oh my gosh, there's so many things I don't know, man. I should have gotten rid of that. I have one more. I have 2 boss. No, I have Lost Zone 2 boss. Does that matter? If they retreat to Arceus, oh, that could matter. Well, no, I have the Beach Court to give me the less retreat cost. I think this one is fine. So if they retreat to Arceus this turn, I can retreat my active and then knock them out with Goodra and should have enough energy with the Mirage Gate to do that. And then I boss KO the Vulpix to win. Yeah, I think we're fine here. I think we're cooking. We'll be all right. I think I'll be okay. I think I played this pretty poorly. I think I could have played this better, though, for sure. I think I played this a little bit poorly. So I could have played a little bit better. Yeah, I could have played a little bit better. Should have kept more switch cards around, to be honest. I think I wish there was one turn where I got rid of an escape rope, but I forget what I took over the escape rope, but I think should have kept the escape rope, I think. You know, it's really hard to get into the Articuno. Maybe the Articuno's just not good. It's really hard to get into the Articuno. It's good as a response when they KO a Goodra. But if they're not KOing a Goodra, then it's hard to use it, I feel like, for sure. Okay, there's the retreat. Now, I could retreat knockout. Or I could just boss KO the Vulpix. If I have 2 boss, I would think I'm just going to go with the boss KO into boss KO. I think it's kind of the way to go. Have energy recycler now. I already have energy recycler in the deck. I shouldn't have played it. I played it early, but. I boss KO Vulpix, but I could even evolve boss KO Vulpix because they didn't attack, right? That's how it works, I think. And I should have another boss left in the deck. I could burn the gate safely, I think, here. Nope. Oh, no, I already knew that. I already knew I didn't have it. Oh, was that correct then? Should I have not done that? What if I had retreated? I shouldn't have bossed, right? All right. I don't think I should have bossed. How do I damage Vulpix? It has to attack to put up its barrier that stops what it stopped. Okay, we got an escape rope. Okay, now I think we just win. Now we just win. There was an escape rope. I played this one pretty bad, but yeah, I played this pretty bad. I think that turn I should have. I don't know, man. I just don't know. We do just win with the escape. Oh, no, they could bench Guardy, actually. They can bench Gardevoir, Radiant Gardevoir, and then actually I don't win. I think I win just based on how the... Because they don't want to KO this right now. They're doing minus 100. Oh, wait, no. They're doing minus 80. Yeah, so they only do 100. Yeah, yeah. No, they could get Choice Belt. If they get Choice Belt, attach, bench, I think I lose. No. Yeah, if they get Choice Belt, attach, bench, I think I actually lose. KO Arceus and then boss Vulpix next turn, I thought. No, but if I do that, then they can attack with the Vulpix. They could have Vulpix plus boss KO my Goodra V, and then I lose. Dude, they have it. No, no, this is fine now. Now we just punch the active, and now escape rope still wins us the game. I feel like I want to attack with the one with the choice. No, the choice belt shouldn't matter, right? 200, 200. No, but if they bench another V that they could run to, if they have like top deck attach, boss KO the choice belted one, bench another V. If they attack with this, then I would win. So attacking should just win me the game here. Okay. Because if they attack this turn, then I can attack with the other Goodra. If they don't attack, if they just like bend, if they retreat to Gardevoir, then I can just go escape up and I win. Okay, okay. Yeah, we just win. Is there anything that they could get off of this nest ball that would stop? I don't think so, right? Yeah, Drought via is 220. Choice Belt would KO that. And if they attack and KO my Choice Belt at one, then I attack with the other Goodra and win. Okay, okay. All right. I was nervous for a second. I was nervous for a bit there. Now they're going to run to Guardy. No. Well, that's not right. I don't know what they're... I have the Choice Belt. I think they just forgot about my Choice Belt. Can you Melanie with 0 cards in deck? Wait, 210. Oh, no, I forgot about Gardevoir. Dude. Oh my gosh. Can I Melanie with 0 cards in deck? Dude. So I just need to swing into the active. All right, attach. Swing. All right, I think we still win. No, they could run to another Pokemon with 220 HP. They could run to another Drought V. Dude, I'm actually going to lose. Oh my gosh. I'm actually going to lose. No, they ran to the Gardevoir. Okay. No, but they could have another one. They could bench another one. And then my escape rope. Okay, my escape rope works. Thank goodness, bro. Jesus. That was so insane. I can Melanie with 0 in deck. Holy smokes. That was like unnecessarily. Yeah, I definitely played that really poorly. Like, we pretty much always win if I play like probably just a little bit more conservatively. But then it was getting close at the end there. If they had another Drought V, I literally just lose the game. Or an Arceus V, I just lose the game. That's wild. That's so dumb. I can't believe I almost lost that one. Dude, I thought they were going to have a cheesy win too. I think everyone did. Everyone was rooting for the cheese. I was kind of rooting myself, to be honest. The Goodra didn't, or the Articuno didn't matter in the matchup, but it should theoretically be good in that matchup. That's like one of the matchups I think it's there for more than anything. The Melanie still just don't feel that good, to be honest. I don't have the Pokegears in here anymore. Maybe I need to put the Pokegears back in. Game cross-platform capable? I believe so, right? What if I just played 3 Pokegears instead of Melanie and I just hit my Colruses? Got the Melanies, put in 3 Pokegear, hit my Colruses. We should play more with the Melanies so I can like fully flesh it out how I feel about them. I want to find like a room for like, I don't know, the Articuno was like has been pretty meh. Now I understand the value of it though. I kind of want to find room in this 60 right here for Pokegears though. Maybe I can just cut a switch card, to be honest. Maybe one switch card, because I feel like there is kind of an excess amount of switch cards with this deck, to be honest. Let's try that. Let's card one switch card. Put a Pokegear in. And then maybe we cut a Melanie as well, and then add a second Pokegear. So we just have the 2 Melanie. We get the 3rd boss in there. Yeah, okay, I like that. I like that. I like that. Yeah, I assume it. Yeah, I assume. Yeah, everyone's playing with everyone. Yeah. Willy Charizard. And bro, people are climbing out here, bro. The deck feels a lot smoother with the nest balls, though. I noticed, like, your early setup is definitely a little bit better than it was with the capture energy build back in the last format. Definitely quite a bit better. I have the setup to potentially go for that turn 2 Melanie. So I think I want to play pretty heavily for that. We're going to do this. As long as my homie's not prized. He's not. Get rid of the metal, or get rid of the water attached to the metal. See what I'm saying? Like that. I was saying like earlier. That doesn't need to take me to a whole new screen. I don't need to go to a whole new screen to use Greninja. I should just click conceal cards like this, and then the energy should pop up. The energy should get highlighted. I just pick one in my hand. That goes to the discard pile. I get 2 cards. I don't need to go to a whole new screen to use freaking shit ninja over here. Like that just shouldn't. It's just tilting. There's like nothing else but tilting that it does that. I don't really need anything else. I think I favor the energy here, so I can like do my attachments, do my Greninjas. Oh, I mean, actually, I maybe should have taken the Drapion. I don't know if this is. I actually don't know what build they're playing, so I actually maybe wanted the Drapion. If they're playing Mewtwo v Union, I'm gonna regret that. I already had 2 Goodra in my hand, so I think I could have given up that Beastar there, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not sure about the Metal versus Battle VIP pass there. Battle VIP pass would have got me another Goodra V. That's probably it though. All I do is I get the Goodra V. Keeping the metal energy supports my engine here with the Greninja on the next turn and potentially future turns. I don't know. It's actually an interesting one. I'm not sure about that one way or the other, to be honest. I have to deal with players who instantly concede. I mean, sometimes, but like I don't think it's like a huge deal. Gonna get that last Ralts I expected from him. Ooh, no, Luminion. Okay. Well, that is a little bit of a liability for my opponent. It's not a liability like anytime soon, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna be like boss camming that anytime soon, so. We got the Melanie play. All right, let's go. That's kind of cool. One thing a little bit awkward about it though is we don't have. I mean, I have a water in here, right? I did put one in there. Yeah, we don't have the VSTAR now. We had all of the VSTARs. I mean, that's like another reason to have kept the VSTAR around though. I guess because if we do get judged, in order to recover the VSTAR, we need more VSTARs. An escape rope knockout actually here is pretty good. Either I get the 2 prize on the Luminion, KO Ralts, KO Manaphy, KO the Greninja, whatever. It's all better than KO and Cresselia, I'm pretty sure. So escape rope works. Well, I need to get. Do I just open up with the Melanie? I feel like I could play the Pokegear to thin out the supporter. I don't really know what supporter I'd want. Maybe I'd want Boss. I think I just go with the Melanie. I think I just hold the Pokegear. I'm just like not super confident in actually getting the VSTAR. Yep. Come on. Definitely want the Articuno. I don't know how good it is, but it could be good in the future. We'll see. I mean, depending on what they send up, I could go with a Rolling Shell. And maybe it's not that risky. I mean, they judge and they only have 1 energy in the discard pile right now. I mean, it depends what they send up here, though, right? If they send up Luminion, I guess I'm not going to get KO with Rolling Shell unless I find Choice Belt or Evolution, but. Yeah, Rolling Shell to KO, that would be pretty good. I'd rather attack with the V-Star, that would be a little bit safer, so we're going to dig. And keep digging here. More energy. Okay. Oh, that's all the digging. We're gonna roll this shell real fast. Interesting, actually. Because I do have the Articuno, it makes me want to actually hold onto the water energy a little bit more. That's why checking your prize cards is so important. I think I'm fine with putting the metal there. I also think I'm fine with benching the Articuno, because I don't think they're gonna boss 4 times. Just putting this down right now, I think it's fine. I guess it'd be a little bit annoying to get Collapse Stadiumed in this sports state, to be honest, actually. Yeah, getting Collapse Stadiumed on this sports state would be a little bit annoying. I guess like not getting the other Goodra in play faster did kind of. I mean, yeah, I don't know. This doesn't feel great. It feels okay. We're in an okay spot. We always have Greninja as a threat, but we like never get to actually use it as an actual threat. What's Articuno for? It's for namely Duraludon and Single Strike Urshifu. Those are like the main ones it is good against. The other ones is everything else is not quite as good against. I mean, it can be good against Guardy, like awkwardly. It can be good to like slow down the game. They don't have a great answer to paralysis, or you can actually like trap something up while you go. Like you can't KO it, 1-hit KO it, but you could like trap Guardy EX at the end of the game with the Articuno. Like you can just bring up the Guardy EX and then trap it for 2 turns and then KO with the Goodra. Because if you go Goodra punch it, they just get to retreat it. So it can like lock up your last couple prize cards. There's no pressure this turn because they went double Curlia, which is nice. I guess if I have to Rolling Shell, I will to get the KO, but I'd rather. Actually, I don't know. Would I? Whoa! This gave me the mana. Well, that's probably if they evolve both next turn. That makes sense, right? So Boss KO Curlia actually I feel like is really good here, right? Removing one of their because then they have like Boss KO. Yeah, Boss KO and the Curlia with the 2 energy seems pretty good. But with Rolling Shell, I don't know. I don't know about with Rolling Shell. With a V-Star. No V-Star. Alright, V-Star. I already lost on 1 energy, I believe. I've also lost on 0 energy, actually. Let's go with the energy, though. And the boss. Not having another Goodra here kind of sucks, but I can start to build up the Articuno a little bit here. They did give me the Manaphy, so maybe I should actually build up the Greninja, actually. I like building up the Greninja a little bit more. I can get into the Articuno as well next turn. If I can find a Mirage Gate. I don't know if they exist. It could be another one of those games where the Mirage Gates don't exist. You can maybe do some cheesy stuff with like Greninja plus Articuno as well. Or you can go like Articuno trap something for a turn and then follow up with. Actually, that was an interesting setup on the Manaphy. What else would they have sent up though? Wait, did I play an escape rope or did they just choose to retreat to that? They chose to what? Like, why is Cresselia good? I feel like having the Manaphy opens up later options of being able to like bench Ralts, but now it's like hard for them to bench Ralts here at this point because now I can just like Greninja. They retreated, right? Yeah, they did. Are you asking if Lugia is a good play? Battle for Sao Paulo Regional. Curly send up. The attach. Okay, they're just gonna do a Guardy Punch. And this is where it's actually good to use. Well, I can't do it. It's where it's good to use the Articuno. I could do it. I can do it. No, I can do it. Because I can't KO this Gardevoir. So if I can just paralyze it for 2 turns and then KO it, or the escape rope, or the boss on the Curly is kind of chill as well. We got some plays here for sure. How many energy have they built up so far? 4. I almost feel like heal boss is like the way to go here, and then attach to Articuno. So we can just do it like within a. Oh wait, hold up. We have the Greninja plays. Oh, we got so many plays. So many plays. And I'm getting timed out. I don't even know what I want to do. Dude, all right. I'm just gonna use the course. I just don't know, dude. And I can't find Mirage Gate. Oh. Boss KO Curlia was pretty good as well, though. Yeah, we could still find a Mirage Gate, though, because I can go... Mirage Gates... Alright. Do they exist? I don't know. Maybe the Mirage Gates don't fucking exist. I maybe should have done this like before I even used the course as well. A little bit. I mean, I didn't hit a single supporter there, I believe, so... Dude, where are my Mirage Gates? Am I determined to find a Mirage Gate this turn? How determined am I to find a Mirage? I'm kind of determined to find a Mirage Gate this turn. I think we're still in a really good spot. I would just like to find my Mirage Gate. Like KOing that Curly here, I feel that just like seems really good. Dude, let's go. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's get it. It's 9 to 9 to 9. I got a decent amount of energy in here, right? Yeah. No, don't play the Mirage yet. Recycle it first. The thing is, I don't know what else I want to hit with my move here. Oh, definitely want to KO the Curlia. We punch the Guardy. We're still not in range of KOing it. It would make things awkward for them, I guess. I should probably use this as well. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm thinking. I could punch Luminion, though. And then Articuno could KO Luminion, which would be like an interesting play maybe later down the line. I should maybe attach some metal here instead. This would leave it with 260 HP left. I'm gonna go with it on the Luminion here, I think. Did I not need to play? I played the Recycler, right? But I didn't have to, I don't think. I only recycled in 3 energy. I didn't need to play the Recycler there, did I? I think I had the energy enough in the deck, so I should have held the Recycler. What's my favorite food that's cooked at around 100 degrees? Has at least 3 syllables, and has animal products in it? I have no clue. Yeah, no idea on that one. We did prize a Mirage Gate, confirmed. Okay, we have choice about boss, so the game's just over. We just choice about boss chaotization and the game literally ends. There's no way they actually can handle this game anymore. It would have left it. It would have left it with 220. Dude, did I do the math wrong that bad? What did I say? No, it would have been 220. What the fuck did I say? It would have been 220. It would have been 220. 260? 220, 260. It's close. It's close. But 220 doesn't do anything for me either, though. 220, because I only hit for 200 damage, so. Yeah, 220 doesn't do anything for me either. So it's still fine. We're still cooking. Yeah, I don't know why I said 260. 230 with belt. Yeah, it's an EX, so we're not getting the extra damage. Might as well be 260. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, they wouldn't be able to accelerate an energy to it, I guess would be one thing for sure. Oh, they didn't retreat the Cresselia. Well, they didn't need to retreat the Cresselia first, I guess. That's fine that they didn't. Yeah, we literally just, I think we literally just win by KO in the station feat. Why are they putting... Okay, they definitely misclicked that. Because attaching an energy to the Gardevoir there never makes... Oh no, they're going to attack with Cresselia. It does make sense. But now they have 4 energy locked up on the Gardevoir like that? That's just bad. I mean, that's just so bad. Yeah, I don't think I had to use the... I used the recycler, right? I think yeah, I didn't need to use the recycler, I don't think. Getting this KO is just a big deal. Really big deal. I might just hold the energy. I could attach it to this next Goodra, but I don't... Is this Goodra going to get KO'd? It might. I should just attach it here. It's fine. We have a water in the deck. Yeah, but I don't think we can... If they ever want to KO Goodra, we respond with a Goodra, so they can't want to KO anything anymore. So we should just win. This matchup is going better than I thought it would in the couple games that we've played it so far. I thought this matchup was pretty tough. But I've only ever played it from the Guardy side, so now after playing it from the Goodra side, it definitely feels closer than I thought it was. I don't know. I don't even think my opponent's like setting up poorly either. I don't know. I'm not sure. It definitely feels better than I thought. I thought it was a bad matchup for Goodra, but it's not feeling too bad. It's not feeling too bad at all. They fed you Greninja turn 2, which slowed them down a lot. Oh my gosh, this hand. Alright, we're probably losing this one. That's fine. They fed me Greninja turn 2. Oh, yeah, they did. That was weird. That was weird. They had a better feed, didn't they? I'm pretty sure they had a better feed. I should pop off more after a game. I don't know. I've heard people say that before. I don't know if I agree with that. Yo, let's go. Turn 1 Drapion swing? Or turn 2? Oh, wait, we're going first. Okay. I think we just have to go for Greninja here. Nope, Greninja's Pride. Dude, that's rough. Shit. Well, with Greninja Prize, I have no idea. This hand is so bad with Greninja Prize. It was like okay if Greninja wasn't Prize, I felt like. Yeah, this hand's kind of miserable with Greninja Prized. I mean, I think I am just going to go for the Drapion 2 prize cards, like, aggressively here. I'm just going to, like, manually build up. I mean, as long as they don't path me, but they could path me, and then, me hitting one of my stadiums is pretty unlikely. If we didn't, yeah, if Greninja wasn't prize, I feel like our hand was a lot better. Especially if we're just kind of conceding the fact we're not going to need a Goodra turn 2 here, then we could just, like... Yeah, I don't know. Now it's looking a little rough. If we get these 2 prize cards, I'm feeling okay. If we get these 2 prize cards from the Drapion, I'm feeling okay. But we could just get path locked, and then that feels bad. Yeah, that feels bad. And they're cooking though. They are cooking, but they are bench locking themselves. What you should Tip for any of the Mew players out there, you should pretty much always go triple Mew V. So you have the option to Psychic Leap in like almost every matchup. It feels like it's relevant. Going like 3 Genesect, 3 Mew just always feels like optimal for the most part. Yeah, doing the locking yourself, because like in this kind of situation now they can't, like if it gets to the point where, let's say the Drapion gets 2 and then they only have 2 Mews after that, and then I punch with the Goodra, they can't Psychic Leap. Now they maybe did prize a Mew. I mean, it's gotta be the Cram. I don't know why I'm thinking so hard about that. If they maybe did prize a Mew, the 2 Mew Vs, which then it would be like fair, but yeah, only if that's the case does that make sense to do it like this, I think. For sure. For 1 card, Greninja gets prized a lot. Hate that guy. I mean, you just like the 10% that Greninja's prized. You just, that's like a big 10%. It feels like a big 10%. Yeah, there's the path. The Judge I don't mind too much because my hand, well, I had the Pokegear, but we had nothing like developed at all. It got a little bit better. Not much. We don't have a water in the discard pile, which is what Greninja would have also given us, but I maybe wouldn't have had the Goodra to even put the energy on anyways. Alrighty. But they did Judge after they passed, so the chance that they have a vacuum is like not, I guess, guaranteed. Oh my god. It's gonna be a slow game. Alright. We're gonna boss up the Genesect. We're gonna evolve to the... I could have like maybe played Escape Rope first, and they maybe would have pushed the Genesect themselves, to be honest. Well, but then I end up with my Drapion on my active, which isn't good. But yeah, I could have played Escape Rope there, and then they have to be like, do I want to lose this double turbo if they have a stadium? And then they'd have to decide on that, and then they'd have to go from there. But I mean, I don't think it makes a huge difference. They just have the nuts. They just have switch boss here, retreat boss, Judge. Okay. Why would they even play a tablet then if they're just gonna Judge? I don't think that makes a whole ton of sense, right? Now I might be able to get like the full Drapion value for 3, to be honest. Ooh, okay, let's go. We got some supporter action. Ooh, stadium action. I have nothing in my loss zone. Probably the other Goodra V. I play Escape Rope and play the beach. I think I just passed. They didn't do anything. So it's if they, I mean, do they even really want to bump the stadium? Even if they, yeah, if they're gonna knock out my active, they don't want to bump the stadium, right? So I guess like, yeah, actually that's fair. If they have a vacuum in their hand, they wouldn't have played it last turn. They would play it this turn to try and knock out my Drapion in 1 hit. Maybe that was a misplay on my part then, actually. I maybe should have just like played the Escape Rope there and then taken the 2 prize cards with Drapion like I had kind of planned initially. I would have got off a Comfy as well, which isn't as big of a deal, but it would have been nice. What did I give up? These 2, and I kept Beach Court, Escape Rope, and I don't remember. Yeah, because if you have it, you're never KOing my Cram there, ever. Even if you get the replacement path, because then if I just have a stadium, you get punished and I get 3 prize cards. The play is always, if you have a vacuum there, even after the Judge, you don't play it, you just hold it for this turn, and then this turn you go for the boss KO on my Drapion. So maybe I should have... Maybe I should have actually just played the Escape Rope, and then bench Comfy, play Escape Rope, and then whatever they send up, I just KO it with the Drapion, and then go from there. I think that probably would have been the play. I have a hard time believing that they don't have the KO on my Drapion here. Yeah. I should just attack with Drapion last turn. Because it doesn't make any sense for them to have like bumped the path anyways. Oh wait, they're not KOing my... Okay, well this is a misplay on their part. I don't know why they're not KOing my Drapion here. I guess maybe they think I just played a Colress though. Like what if I just have another Colress? It's a PG chat, or can we ask us little intimate questions? I mean, you can ask me anything. If you get out of line, I just ban you. It's pretty simple. Or probably timeout you first and then ban you afterwards. It'll just be a timeout. Yeah, I don't know about that one from my opponent there. It seems a little sus for sure. I feel like, yeah, just KO the Drapion there just feels so good. I don't know. In my head, anyways, that feels like the move. Am I even gonna bench? I can't bench on the Goodra here, right? I go Drapion KO for 3. I go Drapion KO for 3. Then they go knockout Drapion. I can't recover Drapion. If I bench Goodra V this turn, I would want the Goodra VSTAR. I'll probably go for the Melon. It's probably supporters. Probably just keep colors. Well, yeah, because I'm gonna say to Murder. Keep colors in the deck. That was your intimate question. Was asking me if I study Poke Theory at all or have any interest in it. It was not as intimate as I thought it would be. All right, Beach knockout. I have 2 in play. They KO this for 2. So benching the Articuno is fine. The only thing I might not want to bench is like another Comfey. It's fine though. Oh, I have to put the 6 somewhere as well. I almost want to put it on my own Drapion so they can't Psychic Leap. But then they don't need another. But the chance of them getting the modifier is pretty high. Oh, I probably just put it on Comfey. No, I don't study poker theory at all. And as of right now, I don't really have any interest. I think poker's interesting, but I don't have any interest in like studying poker theory specifically, no. Do I study strip poker theory at all or have any interest? Fixed it. Now it got more intimate for sure. Same level of interest though. Oh, I know. I do need to fill my bench with 1 prize, or I'm just gonna get. This is gonna get horned. I lose to horn now, so I need a bench. I got the Greninja, which is good, but I could get rock if they have like rock, sand, KO. I'm gonna struggle to fill my bench here. I do need to play around Echoing Horn here. I kind of forgot about Echoing Horn. Hey, Azul, what's the reason Mew decks aren't running Oricorio this format? I think the math just doesn't line up as well for it as it used to. I don't know. I haven't played that much Mew, but I haven't missed it. I haven't ran into a situation where I'm like, oh, well, if I had Oricorio in play here, my opponent wouldn't be able to get the knockout. I've had 0 of those. For all the Mew that I played so far, I've had 0 of those situations come up. So, I mean, I think that's just basically it. Those situations just don't exist as much as they did in the previous format. Like, specifically, Oricorio was really good against Lugia because it stopped Lugia from getting the 1 KO with triple powerful. It forced him to have what forced him to have triple powerful choice belt or whatever. The Lugia player, so. But I think that's it. I think it's just literally it. And also, there might be a little bit more depth to it than that, and then maybe Oricorio should be played a bit. But like everyone's basically copying Pablo's list, and Pablo didn't play it, so that's where everyone's at right now. I feel like as well. It's like Pablo didn't play it, which is it's fine for people to be like, oh, well, Pablo. It's fine for just some people to start with like copying Pablo for sure. So I can punch the Mew, or Clara. No Clara. Clara's cringe. I think just punching the Mew is correct, because then if they Psychic Leap, then I can boss KO the Mew V, then KO the Genesect, and I just win. Okay, that was a big hit. That gets me a basic to fill my bench. Play around Echoing Horn. They could have had the Horn last turn, and that would have been bad. Boss is good. Comfy's good. Melanie's good. Or maybe the Nest Ball over the Melanie just to fill my bench again. Well, why would I ever need to fill my bench again? I don't think it's going to come up. Melanie. Well, then I just take the Comfy still, though, right? Yeah. I should have benched all my Pokemon yet because I could have actually used the Nest Ball. And I should have done that. So that was a misplay, actually. So I'm hitting them for 200. If I get the choice, but I could actually get it in Greninja range. If I do that, I can actually get it in Greninja range. If I get the choice belt, hit it for 220, then Greninja would KO it later. Water energy. Well, no, I could still do it with Greninja. Well, I don't know why I'd attack with Greninja again, anyways. Maybe I should have taken the switch card there, to be honest. I don't know. The energy's fine too, I guess. Okay. Well, they can still go. Actually, they still have a win con this turn of Escape Rope Boss. Yeah, I can still do Escape Rope, actually. I think they've used one of their Escape Rope, or they used both Escape Ropes. And they're down 3 tablets, so I don't think it's happening anyways. Yeah, so we should be safe from that. Do I film Uncommon Energy the night before or morning of? Night before. We do it. We usually film it on Mondays, and then it goes up Tuesday. So in general, how is Kyogre supposed to be played in Lost Box decks? Should you save the recyclers till the end? I understand if you can't fill the details, it's more of a you usually save it till the end. Yeah, usually you usually wait. Because if you put the energy in ahead of time, you get judged or something, then you're gonna draw into a bunch of energy and you won't be able to draw into enough of the pieces to actually make the combo active. So you just hold Kyogre, hold recyclers, execute combo is the strategy. Dude, this hand, what the heck? We got a Roxanne, I guess. Actually, the Roxanne is actually pretty good. So they need a retreat, switch, psychic leap, but they have no pressure on the board, so then we're still just winning the game. Okay, retreat pass. Once again, they can't KO my Goodra, so this KO is basically still sets me up to win the game, I'm pretty sure. No, they could go ball. I don't have a that kind of sucks actually. I didn't draw. What did I want to draw there? Would have not done that, to be honest, and just held the energy, because if they replace the stadium to draw cards and don't have a replacement path to the peak, then I could use Greninja to draw more cards. Yeah, I probably should have just held the switch in the water because of that. I don't know. Depends what's prize probably as well, because I know I'm getting 2 prize cards. Escape Rope's okay. No, Escape Rope's pretty good. Well, no, well, they could retreat. So the play they have here is they can attack with a fresh Mew VMAX. They can go boss KO. If they Psychic Leap, I win with Escape Rope, so they can't really Psychic Leap here. So they have to. They could do the Psychic Leap play, but then I win with the Escape Rope. Oh, they're just. Well, they lose if they Psychic Leap, so I guess they just lose. I don't know if they realized. Did they realize that? I don't know if they realized that, to be honest. I don't know if they did. Why is Lost City so popular right now? It's not. It's just, yeah, it's just an Arctura, really. You have trouble closing out games with Kyogre Lost Zone? I mean, it's not as good as it used to be, that's for sure. It's definitely not as good as it used to be. Because with no nets, it's harder to get through your decks. So that's why people. That's why I actually understand actually having played a little with Kyogre. At first, I was questioning why the Japanese players were playing trekking shoes in their Lost Zone Kyogre decks, but you actually struggle to get through your deck without them. And you need to get through your deck so you can actually get to just the pieces you need to win the game. So that's kind of the reason that you actually play the trekking shoes in there now. I don't know if it's necessary. Pokestop might be enough. I haven't played that much with Kyogre, but I understand the reasoning for the trekking shoes now for sure. Because before I was trekking shoes, why would you play those? Kind of cringe. But you do need to get to deck out point for the Kyogre play to happen. So I definitely get it a little bit more now. Definitely makes a little bit more sense. I would want to make the list without Clara though. Clara kind of sucks. So I'd want to avoid playing that. Every time I think of a Kyogre list with Clara, it's kind of cringe. But maybe it's just necessary for the mirror match as well. It's not a bad card, obviously. But and also recovering Sableye is pretty important, so that's a pretty big deal. But I don't know, it seems cringe in the deck overall. Alright, this might be my last game tonight, chat. Another Guardy. Oh, thankfully we're hitting more Guardy today than it's nice to play against Guardy as opposed to just Lost Box. I have no clue, Master. Are there any other alternatives to replace Ordinary Rod aside from Clara? No, it's Clara. That's it. Well, we will get Super Rod eventually. And I think Lost Box will be a lot better when we do get Super Rod. It's going to become quite a bit better. Yeah, Super Rod's going to be kind of insane. Isn't Goodra the worst deck in format? No, that's Lost Zone Tina. I think Lost Zone Tina is worse than Goodra. Goodra's not great, I don't think. Goodra's not great. I think it's okay. All right, see if we can get that turn 1 knockout with Cram. Oh, there's Cram. A lot of good cards here. I think the biggest thing to ask is like, do I just want to give up the... I haven't used the Articuno. I've like talked about the... Dude, I can't take the Switch. Dude, I want this. Dude, this is so tilting. I'm just done. I'm done for tonight. It's too much. Too much. I don't even want to play anymore. I'm just done, yeah. I just don't. That's just annoying, man. That's happened so many times today where I can't click a card. So let's see, I've been streaming 5.5 hours. I've had what? 5-6 games that have had those interactions where I either can't do what I want to do or my opponent has... I don't know, that just seems like too much. It's annoying. It's annoying. Super is broken, almost a 4 of. Probably 3. I mean, actually, it depends on the build of Lost Box. But like, I was playing 3 Ordinary Rod in Lost Box. It's like Sky Seal Stone Lost Box at the end of it. So, Postless and Cord. Yeah, I got it. I don't think it's ever almost a 4 of though, to be honest. Definitely a 2 of, maybe a 3 of. If you're playing like Kyogre, you're going like probably 2 Super Rod, 2 Recycler. If you're playing Sky Sealstone or Forest Sealstone, you maybe do, you would like cut down from like 2 Recycler, 2 Clara to like maybe triple Ordinary. You'd probably just do triple Ordinary Rod, to be honest. That just sounds sick. Yeah, Ordinary Rod's gonna be sick in Lost Box for sure. That'll be like definitely some new gas for Lost Box. Like Lost Box, it's funny. Like Lost Box and Lugia were like the 2 best decks last format. I think that's probably pretty reasonable to say. I don't know, what was maybe the second best deck last format besides Lugia? Was it probably Lost Box? It's probably Lost Box. I like Super Rod better than Ordinary Rod. I think it probably is better than Ordinary Rod, at least in Lost Box, because you can just like get 3 energy, which it sounds like really nice. Yeah, the list should be in the Discord now. There's that. That's gonna be pretty sick. Yeah, it's like Lugia. Yeah, Lugia and Lost Box didn't really go anywhere after rotation. Even Lost Box is arguably the best deck in the format still, like the turbo build, I would say. Arguably the best deck in the format. And then they're not the best. It's still arguably the best deck in the format. Lugia is definitely not the best deck in the format right now, but they're both like ramping back up again, which is funny. Yeah, Lugia and what's it called, are ramping back up again. Lost Box getting more fuel over the next couple sets. What do you think about Galarian Wheezing type of card should be printed? I don't think anything should ever, like, I don't have an opinion on anything being printed or not printed, to be honest. Like, I don't think that's like a... I think the only concern anyone, like, the way I view it is like the only concern or thing anyone should ever want is just for the game to be like fun and enjoyable to play. Like, that can involve a Wheezing card, that can involve ability lock like Garb, that can involve comeback cards like N or Iono now. And if you did ask me, like, the one thing I always kind of come back on that is like, that's why, like, I don't really have an answer for those questions. When I go back and I like with Iono, it's like, with Iono specifically, if you asked me if I'd prefer to have a card like Iono in the format or not, I definitely prefer to have a card like Iono in the format for sure. As opposed to not having it. I had to pick. But if the game is fun and enjoyable without an Iono card in the format, then I'm fine with that. But the game has always been best when we've had a reset stamp. I feel like the game has always been most enjoyable when we've had a reset stamp or N, because we've had N twice now in the format. I feel like the game's always been most enjoyable when we have one of those cards in the format, with like a hard comeback card, like that. So I think Iono will probably be a pretty good format once we finally get the card. I think that'll add a lot to the game, and we'll have it for a little while. And hopefully they don't have to have it forever. But it would be nice to have something similar to it after we lose it. Or maybe they just keep it in the format forever. I don't know. I don't really like the idea of anything being around for forever. I understand like them wanting to keep bosses, orders, and research around, just have kind of like a baseline to work around, which I think is probably important for game design as well, right? Like, so especially, I mean, not like especially in Pokemon compared to other games, but like it's just not like nice. Like if you're making Pokemon cards, it's nice to know that research exists and boss exists, right? Those are two pretty powerful cards that you can kind of come up with ideas around. It gives you like a baseline to work with, I feel like, as well as like what else is in the format. But like as far as like draw power goes, I feel like that's like a pretty reasonable thing to. So I don't hate the idea of research constantly being a card in the format. I mean, even though it didn't rotate with rotation before that, we still had research a lot in the Pokemon TCG. So, but yeah, as far as like that goes, like, would I want something like wheezing in the format? I don't really care. Like, as long as the game is fun and enjoyable to play, that's all that I really care about personally. But that does involve like things shifting and changing and new stuff coming out or old stuff coming back out and maybe with a new twist or something like that. So that could involve ability lock. It could not. I don't really care one way or the other, to be honest. Just as long as the game is fun and enjoyable to play. And like I said, the only question that I kind of expand on a little bit further than that would be something like a comeback card, because I feel like the game has been best when we've had a comeback card in the format, or it's been better than without, like something like an N or whatever. N with VS Seeker was pretty annoying to be. That was maybe a little much, to be honest. I remember N plus VS Seeker. What format was that? When did we have N and VS Seeker? We definitely had N and VS Seeker at some point. That was maybe N plus VS Seeker was a little much. I could be down to say that was a little much, because then you're getting N every single turn of the game. Went 4-1 in my league challenge today, and my only loss was a game where I missed turn 1 cramp to donk. That's still pretty sick then. Congrats there, Dara. How'd you end up? Did you get first place, second place? In the format with Jamaica, yeah. N plus VS Seeker, maybe that was a little bit much. That was kind of annoying to like every single turn. It was just N back and forth every single turn. That's a little annoying. It was also that kind of felt like when we had Catcher Junk Arm in Black and White, where every game was just like, all right, catcher, next turn, catcher. That was a little bit annoying. Was like 3+ years long. We had 3+ years of NVS Seeker? No, we didn't. Did we really? Are you talking about an expanded? Yeah, Catcher Junk Arm was also pretty annoying in that kind of same sense, to be honest. Whereas like you just had so many games just where you just gusted 6 times basically. Maybe you took your first knockout on something weak in the active, and then your next 5 knockouts were literally just gust KOs. That was maybe equivalent to that a little bit. All right, Goodra feels pretty good. Articuno, we used Articuno a total of 0 times. I thought it would be a little bit better in the Gardevoir matchup, and I think in some endgame scenarios to lock up the Gardevoir EX for your last 2 prize cards, it is good. We didn't play against too many of the things it's good against. The Lugia we played against, we kind of bopped, and then the Arctur we also bopped. So we didn't really have a chance to use the Articuno, where I think that's where it's going to be the most powerful. Still like fleshing out the couple things with the consistency engine of everything. The Melanies seem pretty mid to me, to be honest. I don't know. I might try cutting the Melanies and just going with a full straight up Lawsome build once again. The Melanies feel pretty mid. But also I'm not drawn into Mirage Gates either, so maybe I need the Melanies. Is Vulpix and Goodra the sauce? Probably not. I mean, it would help your Gardevoir matchup a little bit, but they just have an out to it, then you just kind of fed them a 2 prize Pokemon if the Gardevoir player plays an out to your Vulpix. So, and that's only the matchup the Vulpix is good against. So if they have the Mimikyu EX or a Path to the Peak or something like that, they just literally want to KO your Vulpix and you just did nothing for your turn, and you just gave them you basically just lose. It could even get worse than that too. Because if you have any Goodra on their bench, they probably gust KO that first. And you're like, haha, that's fine. You've KO'd my Goodra off the bench, but I don't have 5 prize cards in play, and now I'm going to attack with Vulpix over and over again, and I win. And then they just go like Mimikyu or something, and you just lose the game. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Vulpix and Goodra is just bad. It's just like 2 clunky cards in all the rest of your matchups too. And I think the deck already struggles a little bit with consistency to begin with. So I don't know why you'd want to make it like less consistent at the cost of not even improving a matchup by like that much, potentially. Like if they just have an answer, they have an answer. If they don't, they don't. But it's like if they just have the answer, you basically didn't do anything. Kind of seems like almost no one's playing the Mewtwo V Union build anymore though. Am I wrong to say that? But it feels like Mewtwo V Union Guardy is like not a deck anymore. It was for a while, but it feels like it's died off pretty fast. If they have Vulpix and Goo, it's an auto win for everyone else. That's true. So you're getting that one dub. You are beating Guardies sometimes a little bit more often, but it's probably not worth it. Favorite. It might be my favorite way to play Guardy too. Mewtwo Union is just a really cool card. But is it just the worst? Is it just that much worse? Is everyone kind of on the? I've actually noticed too that Guardy's been like not by a whole lot, but it's been the most popular deck in most tournaments recently. It seems like it's like Guardy, Lost Box, Lugia, Mew are like this. It seems to be like the solid top 4. I'm not a big fan of Mew still, but people, it's gonna be probably hard to break people away from Mew. And I think everyone kind of almost has like an understanding that Mew is literally just the Judge Path cheese deck, and like everyone's just okay with that. And Via Seeker was together in 2014 until 2017. Really? It was that long? Long time. I prefer Articuno or Sinnoh in here. I think Sinnoh's bad. I don't think it does anything. I mean, I have Articuno in here, not Sinnoh, so. I don't think Sinnoh does anything. You only have so many spaces for stadiums that bump paths to allow you to use Moisture Star. I'd rather have them be good stadiums. I guess you could like theoretically Sinnoh Rock Sand the Lugia, but like that just doesn't even seem that good. Articuno seems like a way more consistent answer, especially because they play Judge. Are they like the only deck that plays multiple Judge right now? Is Lugia? Nothing else? Oh, Mew. Never mind. I take it back. Sinnoh yeah, but they just play 4. Like Lugia plays like 4 Stadium and a Pumpkaboo. Your Sinnoh is not sticking. I know what Sinnoh's for. I'm just saying it doesn't do anything. Arctina is bad. So Arctina is like the most mid deck in the format, I think. It feels extremely mid. I feel like you're slightly unfavored against every single deck in the format, probably. And yeah, you just kind of dirtle and then like hope to win. Yeah, Arctina is like the most mid deck in the format by far, I think. It's just big dirtle into prey. Big dirtle into prey, you win. Yeah, there's actually a 5-0 Magnezone deck right now in the tournament. Let's peep this. Oh shoot, this is kind of sick. Expanded? You can't play everything expanded right now. What, Arc Drago? Probably bad as well. This deck has to suck, right? There's no way this is good. They are 5-0 right now, though. Yo, it's dude. I've seen Wellington Zuby before. Legendary name with a legendary deck. How many rounds are in this tournament right now? Are they in cut? 7 rounds into top 8. They probably are top 8. There's no way that deck is good. That's what I'm saying. But Wellington Zuby is cooking. The Cheryls? I mean, it's got 330 HP. That's a lot of HP. And then you Cheryl it. You have a 1 energy attack as well. Maybe you are cooking. Maybe we all just been sleeping. And Wellington Zuby been cooking. And now we all have to catch up. And Magnezone EX is broken. It's possible, right? This isn't cooking? Alright, what is this then? If this isn't cooking, what is it? Nah, this is cooking for sure. You might just not like the flavor of the dish. Like barely boils? Well, you don't have to boil to cook. What? Special math can be. I mean, I think the results show that for sure. Marco Rev. Like I mean, I think Mew is literally just a Judge Path simulator deck. Like that's literally what it is. That's why I think like Arctina is not very good because it's just a worse Mew of that. But like I don't think Mew has any matchups that it overpowers anymore. It felt like it had that in the past where you had matchups that you could overpower. But I feel like it's lacking that. It's missing that in the current format. It's like it's literally is just a Judge Path simulator. This deck has air fryer energy. That's still cooking though. You cooked something in there. Massive air fryer energy. I feel like Mew. I think I probably discarded it a little bit. I'm gonna play with some more tomorrow. Actually, maybe we'll play some Mew tomorrow. I'm gonna play with it a little bit more tomorrow, maybe. I think I've just converted Mew a little bit. I think it's, yeah, but it's like, it doesn't feel good to play because you're literally just a Judge Path simulator. But if it's got a good enough win percentage, it's not bad. But yeah, I feel like you don't like come out favorable against literally anything. You're just like maybe 50-50 against literally everything. Well, I think you're unfavored against Lost Box, especially Sky Sealstone and Kyogre. You're unfavored against like Lost Boxes, I would say for sure. But like Lugia, probably 50-50. Guardy. I mean, I feel like you're unfavored against Guardy though too. I don't know. Maybe, but Judge Path, like maybe that. I mean, yeah, I feel like when you. I mean, I'm thinking like theoretically where you set up, but maybe Judge Path disrupts often enough, and then you win often enough. Even when they set up like, you just say yeah, it's 50-50. Yeah, Mew's 50-50s, 50-50s. Maybe 50-50s everything with Judge Path. Oh, Wellington Zuby with the sauce. Love to see it. Love to see it. Anything else cool? Ooh, there's a Kyurem deck up here. It's Peep. Oh, I heard about this. Someone mentioned this. The 31 water energy Kyurem deck. Bro, this deck has to be so bad. There's no way. 31 water energy Kyurem VMAX deck. 3 battle VIP pass and 1 nest ball. Classic. Now this is cooking. Full on boil right here from Nelson. That is kind of cooking. Would you say that the Miraidon win rate? Ooh, a nice 28% win rate from Miraidon. Jesus. That's so bad. Yeah, and the quad force. I mean, you gotta, the Force Seal on such a broken card. I mean, when you're not seeing many cards, you gotta see that Force Seal on. That's a funny one. Holy smokes. There's just no way. Yo, Alex Bob dropping at 4-1 with the Arceus sauce, trying to hide the sauce so no one would look at it, but we're looking. Just Arc picks. No B barrel, but still has the Squavette for that reset. Sometimes the hand just sucks, man. Sometimes your hand sucks. Anything else interesting? They got a 4 before they forgot that they realized they forgot B barrel. Yeah, that's still pretty good. They could have gone further. Who knows how far they could have gone? They should have stuck it out. Yo, 2? Is this like the same? Yo, yo, the picnic basket though. That's hype. Let's go. That's actual cooking right there. You actually have ingredients. Actually, what is in the picnic basket? What are we eating? Just fruit, bread. Oh, there's more. There could be more stuff in there though. It's not the full. That's not the full picnic. They actually got some ingredients for their cooking. Insane. All right, maybe we'll try that Kyurem deck tomorrow. To be honest, we might try the Kyurem deck tomorrow. I might give the Kyurem deck a shot. All right, chat. I'm out of here. Let's get out of here. I'm out of here. We're out of here. Yeah, we'll maybe try that Kyurem meme tomorrow. I'm down. Put that on the. We call it the docket. Is that a thing? I think it's a thing. Try the Kyurem deck tomorrow. Let's go find something to raid before I head off here. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. I'll be back tomorrow. Pokemon. Yeah, I will be back tomorrow. For more shenanigans. Go ahead and raid Gazer Beam before I head off here. All right, chat. Have a good one. Yeah, we can play some Kyurem tomorrow. Maybe some Mew. I'm gonna try to start up the stream earlier than I have been. I'm trying to get on a good schedule. My goal is to start up the stream between 10 and 10:30 a.m. PST. See if I can do that or not. I'm gonna try for it. See what I can do. yeah, be sure to come back tomorrow for some more action. If you want some more content from me, check out the YouTube channel. Got some new videos up over there, and I'll catch y'all in the next one. Or I'll catch y'all tomorrow for the next stream. Hopefully, I don't wake up randomly at 3 or 4 a.m. in the morning anymore, and my sleep schedule will finally be fixed. I can start up the streams a little bit earlier. Stick around and engage this asshole. He's gonna tell the story how he met you. I know the story. I don't need to know the story. All right, have a good one, chat. See you tomorrow. Peace.